Hey guys, people, girls, whoever might be watching. Um, yeah, I was gonna be on earlier. Well, 20 minutes earlier, on time, I guess. I guess one is, for some reason, the time I've been coming on. I don't know, whatever. But I didn't make it. I was making spaghetti sauce, which smells really good. But yeah, I got let's see, bites. I got what, like 1,300? No, 1,800 to do. Finish that one, and then the other one, which I didn't get to see because the round has now started. Um, where am I? There I am. Oops, I should just do this. Untitled. So I have 16 stars to get Spider-Gwen. So that would be my goal for this evening. Yeah. To conserve energy. There we go. So yeah, I was trying to think of a witty subtitle, but I couldn't. So whatever, it's there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I guess I gotta get Chrome, baby. It's all about that Chrome. His life. I'll be very sad when they take it away. I don't know exactly when, but I shall be disappointed. Yeah, that's too. Jeez. Somebody's sliding in. Really? Can't give me any Chrome? There we go. Gonna find Chrome here. So I don't even know why I hit the things at the beginning. Because if you can't find Chrome here, then you should just stop playing the game. Oops. Do not read your phone while you are playing. As I was saying, look at that. I already have 8. Don't really need a hammer, but actually I don't need hammer. What? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Is it moving? It said network connection lost, and that was it. I don't know why. Huh. Wait, what is the error? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, something, something, something. I can't see what the other parts say. That was really weird. That makes both of us. I didn't even get to do anything. It literally shunted me back here. Why? And it's now telling me to open up a widget? I don't want to open up a widget. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. And yet I'm in this initiating travel to server. There we go. Okay. Round 2, I guess. It was really bizarre. Okay, we'll try this again. Damn it. And I had all that lovely chrome. This is weird. There's like... I mean, I do see shooting. But... Oh, there's finally people. I'm like, I don't see anybody. Weird. Could you imagine that, being in a Fortnite game by yourself? There's like nobody there. And not a creative one either, like something like this. Maybe creepy. Okay. Back to the lagoon. Where the hell is it? There it is. What else do I got? Jelly. Okay. Deal damage to chrome wildlife. And that's not getting any closer. It's really weird. Do what Joker does. Shake the screen. Hopefully there's nobody else coming here. It is far away, and most Fortniters, I'm sure. Let's do the, of course I have a quest to do. Should I have a quest with this thing? Okay. Gotta remember what I said the last time we tried this. I'm just gonna ignore it, because I will come across prone. Look, I already have 4. Which is half of what you can have initially. Darn it. I don't really need that piece of crap left in the... No. That. What's up, Hosea? Let's go in. Whoop. No, I don't need to destroy things. I'll get the chrome. Oh, we already got one of those. Nope, nope, nope. Is there water there? Yep. Okay. I did that before, where I would jump out of the thing and like crunch, land on a rock or something like that, and lose half of my health. Not a good feeling. Oh look, 2 more roams. No. There she is. Whoops. Cannot build. I wasn't trying to. Hey. Oh. I wasn't trying to build. Nor was I trying to capture fireflies, but maybe one more. I think that was a quest too, if I remember correctly. Not sure if I finished it, but oh. Actually, you know what? No, because I gotta do the fish thing. Dude, you like swim very loudly. Like you're flailing about. I wonder why they still have fireflies here. What does it say? How tall am I? Well, I imagine he's about 6 feet, 6'2" maybe, 6'2". I don't know. I don't know how tall this is. Why? I really want to carry that. Wait, no. Yeah, I honestly don't know. So they don't specify. I don't think it matters actually. Damn it! I want a shield fish. Oh! I'm fishing here. Seriously, bro? Dude, why did you? Really? Oh, stupid, dumbass. Could have sworn I saw another. And just sitting there on a dock, minding my own business, fishing, nice and peaceful. Somebody gotta come over and start. Man. Hate to see it. Also, I hate to lose my gun. What the hell is going on here? You know what? I don't really need this one. You need my fishing rod, though. I'm gonna finish this. Oh, damn it. That was rude. Come on, shield fish. Damn it. See? You know what? I'll keep this. This last one. I don't want to fill up the shield yet because I'm going to need it for the fish. Oh God. Hosea, don't get me started with that. It's nonsense and ridiculous and stupid. And the main individual that started that whole stupid thing, or that, made it popular or memed it or whatever, his second reason for saying that was because it would piss people off. Like, really, dude? That's your metric for deciding who should be a character or what you want to do in the universe? Like, that's stupid. You're stupid. You're ignorant. Once he said that, that was it. Done. I mean, besides, okay, here's the other thing too. Let's revisit this again. She is not bubbly and feisty and all other stuff. Like, this dude clearly has only seen the 90s cartoon. If he knew anything about her character, he would know that she was tortured AF. Oh, whoa. Really? So you don't need somebody who's bubbly and, sugar and all that other stuff. Like, and then he said something like that was like cringy about, like, call me sugar and put on some Daisy Dukes and call me sugar. It was like, dude, keep your weird, like, fantasies, like your fetishes out of this, man. Weirdos, man. Weirdos. This is what Marvel needs to stop listening to these weirdos. Nonsense. But no, I wouldn't like it at all. One bit. Now, I'm sure you could find a role for her to play. I mean, I'm not familiar with her. I haven't seen Nope yet. But, and I know she was on, like, some Nickelodeon show or something like that. Finally, a squid. Whoa. But I don't know how she is like as an actress, you know. And I mean that's kind of important too, believe it or not. Oh, it's doing that thing again where I can't get rid of it. There it goes. Do I have an idea of who should play her? No. I honestly don't know. A gun? Wow, they're just throwing things in the ocean. I mean, honestly, I haven't even thought about it. Because I don't know too many of the like even Kiki Palmer. I didn't know her until this idiot said what he said. Can I get some chrome here? I need one. Just one. Just give me one. And I try not to, cause like, okay, there we go. See, there's like the little circles there. See that? You're supposed to aim there. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. But I can't get up. I can't get up there, up the side of the mountain here. Come on. Go. Thank you. I honestly, I don't know too many young actresses outside of that chick that's on Only Murders in the Building. I always get her confused. I don't even know her name. Selena, maybe? But yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know. If you said some, and if I knew them, maybe if I knew them, I would tell you what I think, but I don't have, like, I just want a good actress. I want someone that's cute. Most important, good. Because you're good, then everything else will come. She has to know the character, not from the 90s cartoon, but from the actual comic book. Starting with Avengers Annual number 10 and going from there. I don't want another I don't want, oh, there they go. I'm like, I don't want another, who was it? I think it was either, who the hell directed, oh, Jesus. Bryan Singer. It's either Bryan Singer or, who's the other knucklehead? Bryan Singer or there was somebody else that said they didn't want the actors to read anything of the characters. They wanted them to just, like, you know, go in there not knowing, you know, what they are, what they were, you know, what they were going to be. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've heard. I think that's gonna Only Murders in the Building is quite excellent, my friends. Okay, now how come I did not... Ridiculous. Oh, look, who's here? Why are you in the chat, bro? Yes, Only Murders in the Building is most definitely worth watching. I still haven't finished the last 2 episodes for season 2, but I think it's been renewed for season 3. And from what I've heard, I don't know, this could just be a rumor, but if it is, it's a really good rumor. Apparently, Paul Rudd might be joining the cast next season. But then again, it is on the internet, so who knows? No. I don't know who Ellie Fanning is, but we could talk about it. Like, you know, the only reason I'm not speaking to Jose is because he's in New Zealand, and he doesn't come on here. But Pickle is someone who does come on here, and we are able to have verbal conversations instead of trolling the chat room. Anya Taylor Joy, I don't think so. She's Rogue needs she needs to be dude, what you do, listen. I don't think the FBI needs to know all that. Okay? So whatever pics you're downloading, I mean, you didn't need to say it, you know? And 30 is unacceptable. But Anya Taylor Joy, I think honestly, okay, I'm gonna say this. This is there's only one person with a big red nose in this on this stream right now, and it is not me or Hosea, so it is you, my friend. Um, the New Mutants, she was perfect as Ilyana physically. What they did as far as the writing and all that is almost as bad as having Kiki Palmer as Rogue. I mean, and I don't even want to get started with Cecilia Reyes because she was played by a Brazilian actress. Like, it's funny, they talk about representation, and then it only works. Representation only works when they want to be representative, because there were two Puerto Ricans that they have recently brought to the screen, and neither of them were played by Puerto Rican actresses. So let's be consistent here. If you want to do this, that's fine. I have no problem with that, but make it representative. So Anya Taylor was good in New Mutants. She looked like Ilyana. I've said this before, and I will say it again. There's one scene, and I mean, it's been like, what, a year, 2 years since the movie came out? The scene where it's towards the beginning of the climax, you know, the final fight or whatever, where she runs out onto the field, I think, or the schoolyard or whatever it was. I don't even remember where it was, but she, like, armors up in the thing, and Lockheed turns into Lockheed. And dude, that, like, I saw it in movie theaters. I did actually go see it because they were playing it in IMAX. And I don't know if it was the pandemic or if it was just the movie itself, but I think there were only like maybe 10 people in there, and that was counting me and who I was with. But when she does that, that was just like, dude, that gave me like goosebumps, because that was literally like the New Mutants comic book. Like, it was just awesome. The Soul Sword, all that. It was good. Everything else though was abysmal, and the whole Danny and Rain thing, like, please stop. Like, oh my god. You know, it's almost like that was a dude's idea. I don't know who the screenwriter was for that abomination, but it was like, dude, like, these two girls have a relationship where, like, you know, they look out for each other and they love each other, so how about we make them girlfriend and girlfriend? It's like, Danny and Rain were never involved, maybe in some sort of slash fiction or whatever, but in the comic books, Danny looked out for Rain because Rain was kind of like the child of the group, even though she could turn into a werewolf and probably maul you. But everybody looked out for her, and they weren't in a relationship at all. At all. And it's stupid that they put them in one. But that's just me. But see, that's also the other thing, too. Okay, so you have an actress who played America Chavez in Multiverse of Madness. She was not Puerto Rican, she was Mexican. So one would say, okay, well, you know, it doesn't matter the ethnicity because, you know, it's called acting. And people that are acting, you know, they're not supposed to be representative of, you know, the character they're playing or something. You know, especially like back in the day, they would actually have people act who didn't fit the description of the role they were acting in. Hence the reason it's called acting. But you know, when you go down that thing where okay, so this person is blind. Well, only a blind person can do it, or you know, I don't know. It's really weird to play that sort of game. You know, I don't know. As I said it too, I'm trying to think of any. Trying to think of like blind actors. I can't think of any that were whatchamacallit. It's like that were. Oh my God, that spaghetti sauce smells so good. They're blind, like legally. What is this? No healing needed. What is that? Okay, all right, Hosea. I'll probably still be streaming, maybe, perhaps. See what happens. I might just decide to delete some of that delicious pasta. It's spaghetti sauce, rather. Sorry. Oh no! Don't do that, you dumbass. You gotta eat the fish. Eat the fish. Oops. There. Actually, you know what? No, I should keep this, because this also does health, too. It's not just... Buddy, you gotta move out of the way, bro. Ooh, I want this. I'll take that. I'll take this. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like a clicking noise. It's like click, click, like every so often. And I think it's like when the weather is about to, when the storm's about to move or something. It just sounds really weird and horror movie-esque. In the headset. Even though I have one ear in. Pickle. It is now 1:50 Eastern Standard Time. 1:50. You last texted me at, say, 7 p.m. previous day. So that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2. So... Oh, that's Buddy. I'm like, who the hell is shooting him, too? Damn, Buddy's still trying to let him go, Buddy. Look at it. Oh, and that was the bounty, too. Oh, he had a chug cannon. I don't need it. They're not special anymore. Although I will take this. This. Did I get that kill? I think I got that kill. Buddy be stealing kills, man. Yeah, I thought he was different from everybody else. Buddy. Oh! Already? Jesus. I didn't even get to finish. Who the hell damaged the vending machine? I should have gotten some car. Oh, whoa. Cow chaser. Oh, it's not moving anymore. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know this terrain anymore. I wonder if okay, now Buddy's died in the ring before. I wonder if when I did the chug there, if and I made sure that Buddy was there too. He just came in. I wonder if it heals him too. Yeah, since he can be destroyed in the weather, in the storm, I would think that. Why is it doing? Not that. Overjoyed isn't a good song. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get ahead of this. Oops. There's somebody there. Probably gonna regret this. Well, I guess they're not there. If they were, Buddy would start shooting. Can't. Oh, I guess I can't do it while I'm in the car. Oh boy. I'm playing this game. Should go see what my girl's up to. Probably killed her already. Yeah, these mugs be sniping like crazy, man. I have to get rid of these sniper. Oh crap. Why? It feels like there should be less people here, but there's 20 people left over for some reason. I don't know why. Hear it? Hear it? They're sniping. Damn it, I should have done that last. Oh well. Oh wait. I just saw right here. Nope, not that. This. Hear that? He threw bandages at me. What? Holy Jesus. That was really bizarre. And then he threw... Okay. Oh, maybe it was a bot. Heard of those things being in here. Oh, there's somebody. Wait, I thought he was over here sniping, but there's like no long-range weapon here. You do realize you're going to lose this contest, right, my friend? Wow. Oh. With a legendary hammer assault rifle, even though I was shooting him. Wow. That was funny. All right, let's see. Isaiah, what's up, chat? What's up, Barry? Did you see Werewolf by Night? I have not yet. Not yet. I need more content like this coming from Marvel. Murdoch. I want to see it. I've been waiting for this. Once I saw the trailer, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. Notice keep the bolt action sniper rifle in game. As much as I get sniped from other people, it's a good gun to equal out the playing field. I don't get me wrong. I love the sniper. It's just not too. I need something faster. I need something quicker. You can only do 3, and then you got to reload and stuff like that. But I do like it. I do like it though. Just if you can get like something like somewhere in between DMX and the sniper, that'd be good. Damn, that smells. Oh my god, it smells good. It smells really good. I might have to quickly download one of those, the show is on intermission or something like that. So I can grab some of that. Oh, look who's here. This SOB. Now he's gonna make me, gonna have to do this. I should make him sit here and watch me. I should make you sit here and watch me.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
I can edit.
No, it's not fine. There.
Oh, man. Oh.
So what's going on in Texas?
A little bit of barbecue, a little bit of Christianity, a little bit of guns.
No abortions?
The usual. No what?
Abortions?
No, not here.
No. What about pot?
We value
pot?
the sanctity of existence. Pot, yes.
But wait, do you allow or do you like people telling you what to do?
No.
It's weird. That's what they would call a conundrum then, huh? I mean, while in theory I do also agree with you about that, but I don't have that ability, so it's not for me to say.
Well, I was thinking about it the other day. A lot of Christian conservative people they
I've
talk
done it.
about like but they talk about less government and like less oversight and you know more
Yes.
freedom.
That's the
But
big
then
thing.
you literally let God control your life.
I guess that's okay. Yeah. Isn't that?
It's
That's
like you don't even make your own decisions. Like you live by a code that at least we know the government's real.
right. Well, real
It's like a weird thing. It's
real
like you want
incompetent.
less. Yeah, I mean, not that it's good, but like you want less control, but you let a book control like your eternal existence.
Yeah.
That's a conundrum.
Well, because I mean,
Where
like
are we
some
going?
wherever you want. Because I mean, some of the things, like I mean, they're honestly, it's really just common sense things. Like you shouldn't kill, you shouldn't steal, you shouldn't sleep with your neighbor's wife. You know, those are common sense. Like
Mm.
everybody should know those things. Like, did you really need to have them written down? Like, geez, I wonder if I could steal my neighbor's wife. No,
I mean,
you shouldn't do that. You don't need a book to tell you that. This is things you don't do. Somebody should
well,
teach you.
apparently you do because other countries don't have the same moral code, and other things are more acceptable. I will.
And then and then literally it wouldn't let me move, and then it popped me back up again in the air. It was really bizarre. Um,
This game, man.
I know. For as much as we paid for this,
Dude,
it was free.
Hundreds of hours of our time, man.
Yeah.
You can't get back time, bro.
Well, that's true. But you know what? We chose to do that, though. It's not like they said, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna take this from you." We did it willingly. They're shooting out there, so I'd be careful if I were you. I mean, I'm in Chonkers, but I still hear the shooting
Oh my god.
all the way over
I
here.
don't see anybody here, so
Oh no? Okay. Well, that's.
I think I'm good.
Oh, this is weird. These things weren't. Oh. Oh, you chose poorly. He opened the door. She was trying to avoid Buddy.
Let me look at my quests.
Yeah, Buddy be trying to get kills out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are rubbing off on him in a bad way.
Let's see. Kill people with a shotgun, gain shields, restore health with produce, suppress machine gun, SMG. Okay. Okay. Spin bars in a single match. There we go. All right.
All right. Let's see. Can we grab this bad boy? So when I went on earlier, like those people there, I don't know if it was like the prime time or what, but they were, God, sniping the hell out of. Yeah, Twitch. I know I'm broadcasting. Why is Twitch telling me I'm broadcasting now? What is that car? Why is that wolf attacking the car? Like, what's going on here? Oh,
Dude.
Oh, bro. No, bro.
I'll put up a poll. I'll put up one of those YouTube polls, you know, asking people questions. And 2 days later, it'll give me a notification that I put up a poll. It's like, Philosophical Pickle asks, would you recast what? And I'm like, wait, what? I know.
Wow.
50 hours ago.
That's crazy. Technology. Apparently there's going to be this TV movie thing about the hackers at Google. I guess they hire hackers to, you know, hack into it, essentially, to, you know, make sure it's not hackable. And
Yeah.
it's interesting. They didn't look
Yeah,
like
sounds
your,
okay.
They didn't look like your stereotypical hackers, you know, like not taking showers,
Ah.
overweight, that kind of thing.
Mm.
They look like normal people. I was like, wow.
I'm about to beat this vault. I'm gonna
Oh,
open
yeah?
it with my 2 keys. Before someone else does.
I can't tell what's going on here.
Yep, they're
Buddy's
shooting at
either-
me.
He's either shooting
die.
somebody or he's shooting at a chicken.
Oh my god, I'm defending this vault with my life. See ya.
Wait, are you alive or dead?
Ooh. Yeah, I killed 2 people.
Okay. That's like, I hate to see it. Did you ever see the Smurfs?
Like which version?
The movie.
The one where they're like go to New York?
Yeah.
No.
Oh god. Well, unfortunately, I had to watch it, and it was painful. I would much rather have watched the cartoon, but
Why would you have to watch the Smurfs?
children?
Oh.
So there was one thing that was funny in there though, because Gargamel and Azrael are in there. Gargamel, well, you know the characters at least, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Gargamel.
I'll watch the cartoon.
Okay, so Gargamel is they're going places, and there was a portal, and Gargamel would throw Azrael in there, and then after he threw him in there, he'd be like, "Azrael, are you still alive?" And I just thought that was funny. It was like the movie was terrible, but he would do that. He did that like 3 times to Azrael. He'd just throw him in like some place and just check to make sure he was alive before going in there.
Gotta say, Mike, it doesn't sound as funny as it probably is.
Yeah. No, it is. It is. Okay, so ping where you are.
I'm flying down on top of your head. The vault didn't have much in it. A couple med mists, Ranger shotgun, a golden Ranger assault rifle.
Yeah.
No DMRs.
Ping where you want to go, or where we should go.
Well, I have
Did
2
you
more
notice-
keys.
Look to our left. See that thing that's there, right there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then look over here. There's one over here. Whoops.
Yeah.
There, see it? I wonder why they're.
Yeah.
That's kind of close, don't you think?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why are they there?
Multiple options to
And look
zoom over to Cloudy.
and this one's on a platform. See what I'm saying?
It's strange. All right, go to the pink marker. To the left.
Oh, there you go. And I don't like what they've done with the gas stations. Like, you can't. There aren't gas stations on the ground that much anymore. You gotta find the gas cans.
Yeah, dude, the chrome's taking over, bruh.
Well, I do like the chrome. Should we stop?
Yeah. I mean, not at Rocky. We should go through Rocky and never look at it again. But for the sapling,
Okay.
we can stop.
Yeah, well, I just want to get this chrome here. Because chrome is life.
So, Mike, when I went to the Rangers game last year, you know, you go to a game, you go look at all the hats and the bobbleheads and the knickknacks and stuff at the gift shop or whatever.
Yeah.
So they had one shop where they were selling cacti.
Wow.
And it was just like, what? They were just selling like miniature cacti.
That's
I was like, this
weird.
is so Texas.
Well, wait, were they live or was it?
I don't know. I didn't really touch them. All right, do you want to go to the vault to our right or to the left?
I didn't really want to go to a vault, but if you want to go there, that's okay.
Because I have 3 keys.
Okay. I do too.
Let's go this one then.
All right.
We can go to both of them. Screw it.
You should have enough time. Just gotta be careful that there's nobody on there.
Someone has been in here, but they didn't have a key.
Oh, really now? Do I have? Yes, I do have these guys. diminishing returns is very low here. Jesus Christ.
It's going to me, going to me, yeah.
You son of a... Especially since you don't... Oh, that last one wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't pop. Lame.
Let's go to the other one. If we go up top, there should be a zip line that connects the two.
Oh, really? Okay.
Where was it? Where was it?
Oh, right up here.
Up top.
Oh, they're both two.
Yeah, they put two heavy hitters next to each other.
Okay.
Come on, give us a purple DMR or better. Come on.
Dude, what the heck is going on?
There are no DMRs in here.
I have a green one, but...
I have a blue one, but like,
Oh,
a purple, you know?
yeah, purple is a good color.
What, dude, what is happening?
I don't know, bro. But he's
Bro.
breakdancing, that's what's happening.
Why is half of his body through the floor? What is he?
Because he's crazy like that. He's crazy.
Alright, so we gotta go. That'll be the final ring. Oh,
Where?
guys over here. You wanna shoot at him? Your call.
Sure.
Oh! What's this guy doing?
Standing there.
We have enough ammo. Let's destroy that.
That's what I'm trying. Reload.
Oh, those. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna press him. I wanna play smart. But I'm zipping out. I'll go ahead and go to the ring.
We're not gonna get them.
I'm too low to get on that balloon, but I'm gonna land and then zip up on top of the balloon. Yeah, baby. It's like some people died over there.
Is that so?
Oh, two guys over here. I don't know if that's the same team or not. Look at him. I see.
Oh, there's one over here too. There's oh, over there.
Yep.
Well, I mean, there's only 9 people left. 9 people.
9 people?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some here. There's some here. Right here.
All right, let's shoot it. Shoot at your will. Oh, someone's flying in below us. Below us. Below us. Someone's shooting below us. Oh, that's Hitler. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Yep. I bounced up. I bounced away.
She
I'm
can't-
coming back up.
She's off. She's off. She went down to 64. Oh, there she is. She's right here. Look at that.
Crap.
Look at that.
All right. I'm getting my SMG out.
Oh, I
Where
popped
is
up
she?
again.
Come
Damn it.
on. Come on. Spread your wings.
She's on the ground. I think she's on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna let them all just fight each other.
I have no shield though.
Oh,
and now there's
above us. Watch out, Mike. She's coming. Oh, I'm gonna throw her off. I'm gonna throw her off.
Oh, there's somebody else. Another Chun-Li. You threw her off?
I think so. I don't know where she went.
I don't think that was a good idea. You should
Oh,
have killed
yeah,
her.
she died.
Yeah, but now her
Yeah, I got her.
card's on the ground now. And that chicken landed
Yeah, I just wanted to throw her, you know.
True.
From this high, come on, I couldn't resist. Oh no, I fell, Mike!
Are you
Mike,
kidding me?
I fell off!
Dude.
Meet me in the gas station. Oh no, they're in here! It's Chun-Li! Dude, oh my god.
I can't get down fast. I can't get down fast.
It's okay, I'm still up, I'm still up. Well,
You're
I
in the
just like
gas
tried to
station?
peek. Okay, look, no, I'm in like this vault.
On the gas
room.
station level.
Yeah, like in here. To your right. I'm in this room. To your right. Right here.
Chun-Li, man.
I can't believe I just did that.
Dude. We had
We
it.
had that.
How did you fall?
I peeked over to see who was shooting under me.
No.
Bullcrap, dude. BS cartoon fall damage.
Okay, what is 5, 11. I need 5 more, and then I'm getting Spider-Gwen.
Oh my god. Like, that round was going really well.
It was. Well, we'll do another one. Oh, you know what? I gotta go stir my spaghetti sauce. Hold on. Dude, my bank is like an ex-girlfriend or something, like texting me at all hours of the night. Look at that. It says,
Who?
you up? My
Women?
bank. My bank.
Oh. What you doing?
Mm-hmm. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm just yawning.
Oh. Did you get a nap?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. I made it legendary. I wish I could keep it. But, alas, we can't. So, those things that you sent me, the mock-ups of what you had thought, did you draw any of those? Or are those just fonts?
No, those are just like font setting things and what's it called? Like I have effects and stuff.
Well, see, because like I do like, I don't know. It's almost like I want it drawn. I like because like I'm sure you probably don't have it, but Ms. Marvel #1, the Kamala one, not Carol Danvers. Like if you see the art in there, Adrian Alfana, like his artwork is awesome. Like it's just if I ever find out that it's on a computer, it's gonna break my heart, and I'll probably have to burn the store down in retaliation. But like when you look at it, like it's imperfect. and that's what I like about it. Like, you look at like the buildings, or he'll draw like the table or something, and it won't be like straight down. You know what I mean? There
I
might
think
be
I know
like
what
a
you're
little
talking about. It's like,
a wiggle in there, and it's really, and that appeals to me so much,
yeah.
as opposed to, oh, I got Photoshop. And because like I went to New York Comic Con one year, and there were people that were like, you know, trying to pimp out tablets and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, number one, you're talking to the wrong person, because I loathe digital and anything that has to do with digital. Although I don't mind it as what Marvel does with it, where you buy the physical copy, you get a digital copy. I don't mind that, because, you know, you're buying the physical, you know.
Yeah.
But so they're like, oh yeah, you know, if you're drawing and say you draw, you know, a line and it's not straight, all you gotta do is tap it and then it straightens itself out. I'm like, you are the reason that these things are terrible.
I know what you mean.
It's bad. It's bad.
I can't really draw anything right now, like I said, because my digital tablet brokey. Now I could draw with the pencil.
Oh,
A mock-up.
whoa. Really, bro?
I guess I could be like Jack Kirby and use that old pencil.
Well, yeah, there were these things called pencils and papers.
I remember from the
And,
old times.
From the olden days, yes. And you, wow, is it me, or are these people just, where are you? Oh, there's two people here. Where's the other one? Where'd the other chick go?
I killed her.
Oh, you got the other one too?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Whatchamacallit? What's my train of thought now? Those people. These people.
Oh.
That's right, I said it.
Well, digital art has lended creators the ability to do things with colors and shadows that they've really never been able to do before.
Mhm.
But I do respect the artists from the olden day where they had to actually color things.
Well, I mean, that was a colorist's job, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like coloring now, you select a layer, you put a layer under your ink layer, and you just like scribble, and it doesn't go outside the line. And you can do it so much easier and faster, and you can do different things with shading, and it's still like incredibly creative and challenging. But it was harder to do coloring and inking and stuff back in the day when you didn't have the chance to make up for a missed line or whatever.
Yes.
If you inked outside the line,
That's it.
that was staying in the issue,
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you had to,
which it often did.
you had to learn to perfect your craft. These days,
Yeah, like-
they're
like-
just lazy. They turn out like Rob Liefeld, man.
Oh yeah.
It's terrible.
Well, you notice like a lot of classic comic books, like if someone's wearing a red shirt, the red might not always spread all the way through the line because they didn't want to make it spill over. So sometimes the color spills over, or sometimes it doesn't fill up all the way, and it's like those little imperfections they're just fun to see.
Yeah. Because someone actually took time to do something, instead
Yeah.
of just, JPEGing it.
Even though it's
SOB.
still very hard to do digital art.
Eh.
But that's what it is. Technology has made it to where it's easier to do art than ever. It's not as rare anymore.
Damn it! I lost my shotgun. Well, see what
Oh,
also.
too bad.
You know what? Screw you.
Also what?
I don't understand it from I've talked to people about it at the store, and one of the things I don't understand from because you can say, well, it's just preserving the art form. It's like, it's lazy. It's, whatever the case may be. But people are going to be like, yeah, well, it's easier. It's better. It looks better. Whatever the case. but it's like, okay, so let's do something that people can't dispute because that's just an opinion. Let's talk about facts. The fact is, if you draw something on a digital, using a digital tool, you are not going to have the original copy. That is an original copy that if you are an artist, like say Alex Ross or somebody, you could sell for thousands of dollars because it's an original. And let's pretend because not everybody is Alex Ross, but let's
Really?
say, surprisingly, yes. Let's say you're okay, you're not great or whatever, and then you become famous. Like there is going to be no document of your first versions of that art. And I don't understand why more people, like especially from a purely financial standpoint, don't dislike digital. Especially for,
Well, because
let's say,
they
for
don't
covers.
think about that.
But they
Because
should.
they don't think like I'm gonna be the next Alex Ross. Let me save my original pencils.
But this is their legacy, man.
But they probably have a sketch, like they probably have sketches somewhere that are worth some money.
But see, I'm again. It sounds like I'm like a mercenary or something. Like it's all about money, man. But like, it's also documentation because, oh yeah, I remember when I drew this on the back of a napkin when I was in the airport. Blah blah blah, whatever. Like, it's history, and you're taking away those individual stories that makes it unique.
Yeah.
I remember I was sitting on a toilet. I just dropped a number 2, and that's when I drew this. It's like, it's not the same. But people don't care. This is what we're losing. All your newfangled technology. Might as well have computers drawing it. Actually, there's this Asian dude that just died. I think his name was...
Jung something.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, he was a freaking master.
But yes, and there's already somebody who they've inputted his stuff into an AI thing, and they had an AI.
No.
Yes. And it's like, just please stop. Like, just stop.
Oh, what was his name? It was like Kim. He started with a K.
It's on my.
Dude, I used to watch his videos. He was, I don't say master very often, but he had no pencils, no layout, nothing, a blank canvas, and he would just draw entire splash pages from his mind without messing up.
Yep.
That guy was incredible.
Oh, really? Just... Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. I thought I evolved it. But yes, no, I completely agree with you. And to hear that somebody's already doing AI stuff with this stuff, Kim Jong-ji is what Murdoch J says. I believe it, bro.
Yes.
And it's
because
like,
him doing it freehand was why his art was so special.
yes.
Because people who are artists don't understand how hard it is to, even the best artists, you watch Alex Ross's process, he takes reference pictures first. It doesn't just come from his mind. And he'll study those to see where the shadows lay, to see how to structure people's faces. To draw one character, let alone 30 characters with a jeep and guns and backpacks and shadows and perspective, just freehand with one pen, with no layout or any planning of it, that's like one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Like borderline impossible.
Well, dude.
So generating that through a computer will be completely worthless.
Well, not to these morons. And I call them morons because they're morons. Stop it. The computers are not going to replace humans, damn it.
Maybe in like 100 years.
Never. Stop it.
A couple hundred.
Stop it.
I think we're further away from robots taking over than my brother thinks.
Um,
They're gonna replace us on the factory lines with robots in 25 years, dude. I'm like, we're. They like to tout that we're further along in the process than we really are. It's gonna be probably 100 years, maybe more, before we actually have robots like an iRobot. Maybe like 300, 400 years.
I don't know. I don't think the Earth is going to be around then. How about that?
Yeah, it will. It'll just be really hot. But, not that much hotter than usual.
Oh,
It doesn't go up by that much.
well, see, but it's like, I told you this. I had a. I don't know if. Oops! I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
I'm spraying Coca-Cola on this car. Come back.
I was trying to. I was trying to switch the seats.
What's happening? All right. Switch seats.
There. Okay. Got it.
There we go.
It was because I used to be, when I bought the store in 2010, I was next door, which was half the size of where I am now. And I think I moved over here in 2014, and right around that time, one of the guys I used to know who lived in the neighborhood across the street from me, one of his sons was autistic, so he would do things for autism charities. So it just so happened that they were. Are we just pausing here, or are you?
Yeah, I'm getting a gun.
And so he wanted to do a drink and draw. So he was like,
Team over there to our left.
He was like, well, the restaurants and the bars and on your strip, they're going to be doing it. He's like, but you're a comic book store, so while you might not have the drinks or whatever, you could most definitely have the drawing. So I was like, okay. So he's like, get whoever, contact some of the artists and see who will want to show up and stuff. Did you shoot at somebody?
Nope, they're coming up on us. Yep.
I don't see him.
Oh, he's one hit.
And now he's down.
All right, watch out, Mike. This guy's on a hill. He's on this hill.
Come back here.
Here, come res me. Oh God, they're everywhere.
I don't even know
What
where
the
that came from.
hell? It was a different guy.
You really should not be, shouldn't have brought us in. Oh, he had an epic Cobra DMR. Just to let you know. So he's like, find out who's at the convention, and, so the first person on the list for me was George Perez. So I got in touch with him, and he told me, he's like, I'd love to. He's like, but he had just had an eye surgery. So he's like, I'd prefer to conserve my my energy for that. I was like, I understand completely. It's no problem. So second on my list was Phil Jimenez, and I don't know if you know him, but he is basically a student of George Perez, and thankfully they were friends and stuff.
Wait, so you got denied by George Perez? That's fantastic. You got denied, son.
Because somebody has the Ghostbusters logo on their back. Well, yeah, because he had just had eye surgery, you dick.
Sure, that's what he told you.
actually, it was in Bleeding Cool, you asshole. But anyways, so I got in touch with Phil, and I said, and I do this too, because I don't know why, but I tell them, I'm like, well, I got to be honest, my first choice was George, and he's like, oh, I understand too, George would be my first choice too, instead of me. I'm like, yeah, I said, but I like your stuff too. So would you mind, there's going to be a drink and draw here. I said, would you mind, hanging out or whatever? He's like, yeah, sure, just come pick me up at the train station. So I went to go pick him at the train station, and he hung out in the store from 4 in the afternoon until 2 in the morning. He was only supposed to be here a couple hours. But dude, the stuff he was drawing for people, it was incredible. I mean, he drew me a rogue, which I have hanging up in the front of the store. But there was this one piece he did for Austin. I approved it. I don't know why. Are you in here, Austin?
I didn't see him pop up.
It was weird. Yeah, because the notification popped by, because, and by the time I got to it, and then I accepted it, I went into the sidebar thing that was there. Or whatever.
Oh my God, people are here everywhere.
Really, bro? Hold on, where is it? Yeah.
Mike, you better be here with me. Where are you, Mike?
I'm over in Chonkers.
Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, get the hell out of there. Here, you know what? I'm going to. So I went to this pick him up, and he was here. There was because David Finch was at the convention also, and some dude came in.
Yo,
and
yo.
And he was like, I hear arguing over here. They're like going back and forth, and I walk over because they were in the back of the store, and he's like, I don't want your money. He's like, you're gonna take my money. He's like, I don't want it. The dude was trying to pay him for the sketch. Like, you should have seen the Wonder Woman he drew was incredible. He's like, look, I just got back from the convention. I paid David Finch $80 for this headshot of Moon Knight. He's like, I'm giving you some money, because like Phil drew like a full body Wonder Woman on like a pedestal on Paradise Island and stuff like that. It was incredible, dude. But he didn't want the money. So then finally I was like, you know what? I said, here, I got a jar. I put the jar there. I'm like, here, just, put donations in there or whatever. We'll give it to charity or something, autism charity or whatever. But like, I stood there and I was watching him draw, and like the way he was drawing, I'm like, I hate your guts, dude. Like, it was so like, it didn't, like, he wasn't even, like, it was just like breathing to him. And I'm like, for me, like, putting two stick figures together or whatever, or making a stick figure, I have difficulty doing that. And this dude's just like, yeah, oh, here's Wonder Woman, like, destroying Cheetah or whatever, with the Teen Titans behind her or something. And I'm like, and it looks incredible. It doesn't look like Rod Liefeld. Like, I don't understand how Rod Liefeld could draw and look at anything he's drawn and be like, yeah, this looks good. Oh man, I nailed this.
He's an amateur.
Dude, he's beyond amateurish. Like all of those image guys from the 90s, like Jim Lee, Mark Silvestri, they've improved, and they've tried different styles of stuff. You look at Rod Liefeld stuff today, and you look at his stuff back then.
He hasn't changed in 30 years.
Dude, it is the exact same shit, man. And I'm like, where's the progress? Jesus, buddy, where's like the progress, dude? Like,
so you picked up George Jimenez and just hung out with him?
Phil Jimenez, yeah, he was here at the start.
Phil Jimenez, yeah.
Yep.
What the hell, Mike? Well, there's a George and a Phil.
Yeah.
Jimenez.
Yeah. Well, again, remember, George couldn't.
I forgot which one you said.
Yeah, no, George couldn't do it because he had eye surgery. One of his many eye surgeries, because I think he had diabetes. So I was like, dude, no problem. Now, the thing I do regret is not going to convention, because one of my friends, she got George to draw a storm, and oh my god, it looked awesome. But I didn't want to close the store to go down there, and I will regret that. Because George was there, so I didn't get to meet him there.
Well, it's yeah, dude. I've watched thousands of drawing videos by like the masters, and the way that they just, like I said, with no stencil, no pencil, no nothing, they know the anatomy, they know how to draw the arm, they know how to draw the face, they know where everything lays, they know where to put the shadow. It's just like, that's just thousands of hours of practice. It's like riding a bike for them.
Exactly. And watching
it's astonishing.
Being in the presence of that and seeing the stuff that he was churning out, and like, this isn't like the crap that Liefeld churns out. This is like literal crap. It was just astounding, dude. And he wasn't like smarmy about it. It was just like, I just seeing that and being jealous of not being able to do
I might die, Mike.
Well, dude, I mean, it's okay. You don't know how to draw like that. You don't have to die.
Fight two people?
Oh, well, run. Run, Forrest, run. Don't you have Chrome?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm running. I could take him if I had a DMR, but I don't.
I have one, and I left another one behind somewhere around here. So there's a green one around here somewhere. If you came to Chonkers, it could be yours. For the low price of, oh my god, that spaghetti sauce smells awesome.
That new price?
Yeah. It's a shame Buddy can't carry weapons. Maybe next chapter or something, because I mean they let him heal people now, so perhaps
They should let him get into cars and stuff.
Huh?
They should let him get into cars and stuff.
Yeah.
And you get a car, so that way he can shoot at people while you're driving.
Well, dude, I think it was before Pickle came in, I was playing a game and he died in the ring. So last round I was before Pickle came in, I was splashing the chug, and I'm like, so if I splash it on Buddy, does he heal too? Because I mean, if he can die, clearly there has to be a level, you know. Okay, if he gets this,
I kind of wonder.
You know?
Yeah, I think you might be right. I think if you chug him or something, maybe he goes back to full health.
Interesting. But yeah, they should maybe like let him be like, you know, one extra gun slot or something like that, you know, or maybe a health or something, you know. One extra
Oh
item.
boy, get away from me!
Well, I will say that's the one thing they could steal from like PUBG or Apex or something. Like maybe have bigger backpacks on the map to hold more stuff.
Well, yeah, or even like, you know, have it be like, you know, performance based. If you get to a certain level or whatever.
Yeah, if you kill 5 people, your backpack upgrades. Or
Yeah, something like that. There's people over here, Pickle.
I know.
Do you? Do you really?
Yeah, because I was shooting one of them.
Oh, really? Well, shoot at him now.
Oh, Mike, you taking my kill?
I did. And you took all the ammo. SOB. Did I say you can get my car?
Didn't ask.
Dang.
I did.
Oh, that's right. You're from Texas. I forgot. No, don't ask. Down there
Well, if Phil could get a ride, I thought, you know, I could.
for consent.
I mean, you know, Phil Jimenez, me, you know, same thing. Potato, potato.
Yeah.
All right.
His
Rocky Reels is to our left, so there's probably going to be people here.
Did you want to go there?
Let's check it out. Maybe pull the car a little closer so we can have an escape.
Murdoch says he follows an artist named Koteri Inc. and his art and Kim Jung-ji inspired me to draw again.
Dude, you watch him draw and you'll want to be an artist.
Drew
If
a
only, if only it were that simple.
Yeah.
I drew a cat in class once, and it was so bad the teacher called it outcast and told me to never draw again.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's how great artists are born.
That's how great.
By immense projection.
Not these days. 'cause
Narration
everybody-
just comes over and says 20 years later he became the greatest artist.
Yeah.
Everybody
20
needs,
years later, he became Rob Liefeld.
Oh God.
I
And
wouldn't
that
wish
child's
on
name was Rob.
anybody.
Mike, do you think that's why Rob Liefeld's so good? Because people crapped on him so much that he rose above it to become
As a
the greatest
child.
artist of all time?
He's like, I will draw perfect feet one day.
And he never did.
He never did.
Guys coming, Mike? Guys coming?
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm being sniped or not.
You would feel it.
Well, I heard.
Oh God, they're here. They're here with me.
They're here with you. Oh, you're over there?
So I'm on the roof. They're under me. One has a green soccer shirt on. The other one was on a boar.
Oh, how dare you dress like Buddy?
Yep, there he is. There he is.
Get him. They're both there. Get him, get him, get him. I'm down.
Trying, man.
him, buddy. Get him, buddy. He's down here, dude. 78. Not.
Oh, that's. I thought that was Buddy.
No.
Dude, that should be illegal.
I told you he was dressed like Buddy. He was dressed like Buddy. I specifically said that. There. Let's stir this.
You want to wait for Bradley, Mike?
I'm not sure if he's ready yet. I sent him an invite.
All right. Let's go all DC.
He's getting around. He's probably smoking.
Hmm.
So did you guys see the Werewolves of the Knights by the Knights of Marvels?
Not yet.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. I'll watch it at some point this weekend.
It was interesting.
Not my cup of tea, but I'm open to a classic horror thing.
I feel it. Yeah, it's nothing amazing or anything. The usual people are overhyping and praising it and stuff, but I will say I liked it more than I've liked anything Marvel in a while.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Well, Mike, I have a Legion of Monsters #1.
Mm-hmm.
So let them build a Legion of Monsters. Let me get my comic up in price a little bit.
Oh, so you saying you're a flipper? Is that what you're saying? Did I just hear that?
I mean,
'Cause
I would never
kick
I would never flip my books, but it's nice to know that I could.
Murdoch says, "Do you like Todd McFarlane's art, Mike? I love watching his live stream drawing. I like his art. I don't like him. He's a dick.
Yeah.
And this isn't internet like, oh yeah, you know. Well, at least he was in 2001. Maybe he's changed since then. I don't know. Maybe the tainted balls have humbled him.
I don't think his immense success with his art, his movies, and toy line have made him any more humble, Mike.
I'm trying to be generous.
Yeah, it's possible, but yeah,
Anybody
he
has
seems
that
like the same
llama
dude.
challenge? There's a llama right here.
And I also
See-
take exception to the fact Spawn. I mean, they're on like 320 now, I think it is, or 330, somewhere in the 320s, 330s. When it hit issue number 300, he put on there, oh, it's the record-setting Spawn number 300, because it's allegedly the independent book that has the most issues. And if you actually do some research, you will find out that Dave Sim's Cerebus actually has 300 issues, and they were all drawn and written by Dave Sim. Whereas Todd left, like, I think in the 60s, 70s maybe, and didn't come back till like maybe like there was a long stretch of time where he left. So it wasn't him consecutively drawing it, you know what I mean? Whereas Cerebus was all Dave Sim. So,
But he's got to sell it that way, you know. He's got to.
you know what? Put a little asterisk.
Can't blame him
next
for
to
the
that.
marketing.
Put a little asterisk next to that. You know, see, because that kind of stuff that makes me. I can't take that person seriously then if they're making ridiculous claims like that, which you know are patently false. You know what I mean? Like you could have an opinion saying like, oh, this is like one of the best and longest books, you know, or one of the longest books that, you know, that are drawn in color or something, because Cerebus was black and white. But yeah, it just rubbed me the wrong way, as well as
But
him.
Cerebus' art wasn't as sexy as his. Wasn't as sexy.
Yeah. The boobies weren't as big.
I've always said that. Hey, Joker. I've always said
Hey,
that Todd McFarlane is a rich man's Rob Liefeld. I barely like his art better than Rob Liefeld.
How dare you? First
Okay.
of all,
He's like if Rob Liefeld was just a little better.
Stop it.
Rob is way. What are you talking about? He's way worse.
Yeah,
Todd
No, I
is-
agree. Todd is a rich person's version of him.
Okay, did Rob Liefeld ever write? Did he ever like draw actual drawings that look like they should be like on stained glass windows? No, never in his life. They don't look that good.
Well, McFarlane, he has some really good art. I would say great art. But then he
That's
has
his
some
big
art
draw.
that looks terrible, like he drew with his other hand or something.
No.
Like scribbly garbage,
to
puke
stop.
nonsense.
Stop it.
Dude,
Stop
he
it.
was
Talking
my episode of the worst art that I own. I had a picture of Wolverine that he drew, and it was garbage. That whole
baby.
issue had crap art. But he intentionally like made it weird and misproportioned, and I don't
Was
care
he
if he did it on
trying to,
purpose. It looked like
Frank Miller
garbage.
He was trying to
He
Miller
Frank Miller did. He scribbled it and made it weird looking and exaggerated the arms and the hair, and it just didn't work. And he does that a lot. I don't care if he redefines Spider-Man's webs.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said though, his art is good. His art is better than he is as a person. Because when I sat there, I heard on a documentary. I think it was on Vice, maybe, or something. One of the
I think I know which one you're talking about.
sci-fi.
Yeah.
He compared working at Marvel to working on a plantation.
Right.
And I'm like,
That's
you know what? I don't think those two things are anything even in the realm of being similar. But
Right.
you know what?
maybe
That's,
today for the CGI artists.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. But that was just ridiculous. So
Yeah, that's
But-
crazy.
But you could say like this said famous person has great art, but they're a dick. You could say that for a lot of people.
wait.
Like
So
a
what
lot
what issue of the Hulk? A Wolverine? Are you talking about?
look, you'd have to go to my check out my channel, Philosophical Pickle, and check
I
it
was
out.
gonna say you need to check this out because he is spreading all kinds of
I know.
heresy right now.
Misinformation.
Okay.
At least
Dude,
Todd
let me-
McFarlane can draw fucking feet.
And he
Uh,
can
Kenny.
paint chains and fire
Yes.
and demon faces
And capes? Are we
Do I need
not
keep
going to
going?
mention his signature cape?
Yes,
I
exactly.
don't like his
Words.
capes.
In the words of Tyrone Magnus, cakes.
Yeah, but it's better than anything
flapping.
Rob Liefeld can do.
Thank
Hey,
you.
look, I'm not equating the two things.
Didn't you? I think you just did.
But saying someone's a poor man something isn't like directly saying they're equal.
Okay.
He's a poor man's version of
You just
Tom
said you didn't
McFarlane.
like their art and you just insulted them. We know.
I will insult Tom McFarlane all day,
Yeah,
baby.
exactly. Yeah, we
I'll
already
insult
know
him
your
about the Spawn
bias.
movie.
Yeah. we
But
already know
I
your
will
bias.
insult Rob Liefeld even more.
Todd McFarlane has done far more good than bad. Liefeld on the other case. No. Just because Todd McFarlane signed off on one bad live-action movie and then made an entirely good HBO series and several great comics and created a character on his own and had great art and has a awesome figurine company right now that is still producing great stuff. I'm sorry, that's far more good than bad in my opinion. I still get Spawn figures. They're still well made.
Austin, hold
So I'm
on.
trying to find this timestamp.
Austin, where are you?
Oh my God, there it is.
Okay.
This
I
picture of
found-
Wolverine is disgusting, Mike. This
Here's
picture
the
is
comparison.
disgusting.
Here's a comparison here, Pickle.
Thank you, Mike.
I get figurines from the McFarlane Company, all right, and they still are like quality, right, and they still keep getting better. And
I
then
have a
I
couple,
go
yeah.
over to the MCU, to Marvel crap at Walmart, right? Even the deluxe figurines, and they look like garbage. I bought a toy, an Iron Man toy there, that the Iron Man's head fell off and it was hollow. There was nothing in the damn thing. And I'm like, you're telling me with all the billions of dollars they've been making off of their films alone, let alone the increase in their comic sales, they can't make decent figurines anymore? Why is this stuff in the 90s when they
Well-
weren't producing good stuff better?
So I'm an avid action figure collector, And I think Marvel Legends has their upsides, and the McFarlane
Yeah,
DC
oh.
has their upsides. McFarlane is better with sculpting, with detail, but Marvel is better with articulation, comic
he's
accuracy.
better with flexibility too in like posing.
I don't know though. Like, his articulation sometimes. One of the
Yeah,
big
some of
problems
them
is
are
that,
pretty
like
bad, yeah.
the
It
pins
also gives
break
you
sometimes.
multiple hands
Mhm.
and stuff, and heads and other things.
Some
Whenever
say
I
they
get
have
to
more
the
like
other
they have more
one.
like posing options.
Yeah.
But I don't think
Even
they
if
do
they are
though.
bad.
Some
Yeah,
of
they
them
do.
do. So a lot of them. No. The Batman figure I have from Todd McFarlane, he has no diaphragm
that one just stands
articulation.
there,
His head won't like. The Doom figures that
some
he
have
made,
different models.
they're basically statues. But
Yeah.
he's great at detail. The Deathstroke that they just released has immense articulation. So his highs are higher than Marvel Legends, but on average, I like collecting Marvel Legends more because I like what they do for me. Plus, they release characters that I want to buy, and McFarlane tries a lot of different things with different obscure lines, and he also has a rock solid hard on for Batman, and he won't stop making Batman figures. It's like,
Yeah,
dude,
it's
make
Because
other
they make
people.
money.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, that's why Marvel won't stop making the Spider-Man figures.
Yes, exactly. So it's okay if Marvel makes a billion Spider-Man figures, but
It's
bad
not
if the
okay.
company makes his Batman one.
But they produce way more Marvel Legends than McFarlane does because they have other people making them other than him. He's so egotistical that he has to make every head sculpt and every sculpt of every figure. And he can't get off of
Wait,
Batman.
You don't think that that's a good thing
He's
to
on the
have
bridge, Pickle.
the creator of his company be very anal about the quality of his work going out to people who are buying them?
No,
I
that's
think
good,
that would
but
be a
when
good
you're
thing.
making every single sculpt, you can't make
Yeah.
as many characters.
Right. Well, you know how it is.
No,
in
there's good-
factories,
like I said, there's good
quality
and bad with
control,
both.
'cause
Wait,
when
are you-
when you make figurines, especially the heads are deformed, and you don't want them all going out like that. You want them all going out great. You know.
Wait, you're criticizing Todd McFarlane for making different sculpts? Is that what I'm hearing?
For trying
No.
to ensure that his sculpts that are completely controlled under his hands, as opposed to letting others do it.
Oh God.
I don't, which is why I said yes, it could. I guess like for a film director, in the case of George Lucas, it's a proof that when a person is in control of their own property, it's not necessarily a good thing because people should have told him, no, don't do that, George. But in the case of like quality control, if you're selling figurines or T-shirts or something online, I
God
think
damn
the
it.
creator of the company being anal of the product going out is not a bad thing.
But when half of his sculpts are not good, I think he needs to relinquish some control.
Where are you?
He has
Pickle?
way too much of an ego. I'm dead, man.
No.
Purple marker. They're dancing on me like Valdez.
That's what you get for besmirching them. Kill that teddy bear.
Oh well. Why did you have a crown? Did you find a crown?
I took Austin's.
Oh. Oh wow.
I was gonna give it back to him. I was carrying it for him.
You gonna let him do that? You gonna let him do that, Austin? Get 1v1 him. 1v1 him.
Oh my god.
What?
Pickle does
tell
what he
him you
wants.
want to 1v1. Yeah.
Nobody puts
Tomorrow?
Tell him say 1v1 me, bro.
Fight.
Austin just hits you up the head with like a ceramic statue or like a beer bottle.
What the?
It gets dirty. It gets really dirty in there, like dirty fighting.
Here,
People with
baby, you wanna
broken
play?
bottles, stabbing each other.
What?
You want to play a bit?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish doing this outline of this puzzle real quick.
All right, I'll just text me whenever you're ready.
Nice.
God, we got a full
I'm
crew.
here.
Oh, okay. I'll play one more and then.
I'm just muting, so you guys don't hear the background noises.
Oh, show. Okay. This update is weird.
Who all wants to play? 'Cause I've got Andreas sitting out.
So I'll do.
Valdez is sitting out.
I'll do 2 rounds and I'll sit out the next round.
Okay.
Kind of rotate off, I figure.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do.
Pickle, can I push you down a hill while you're wearing that?
You gotta wrap a chain around my neck first, and then make me like shoot a ball and explode.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that
No.
because of your character's ethnicity.
Okay.
I don't want to get canceled, you know. Why is it not red? Oh my god, game. Did they break something again tonight in an update? Again, I say.
I think it's
Dude,
all.
I
These,
gotta.
I think it's all these crap skins they added.
Well, you don't like the Halloween skins? There's even more coming. The Halloween event starting up soon.
No, I was talking about the Mellowverse and the J Balvin, whoever the hell that is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna bring the music industry people in here for a while. Freddy Krueger coming soon.
I would prefer that. That would make sense.
It's coming. And that new zombie mode that I was telling you
Gonna
about.
release
The
a
horde
lot
mode.
of stuff for Halloween.
And good news is they're having
'Cause
the
they're-
mode they're bringing is a no build Valdez, so that'll make it even more challenging.
Did they ever have a Walking
Horde
Dead
Rush?
skin?
Yes.
They did.
A what skin?
Walking Dead.
Wasn't Horde Rush always no build?
Yeah, they had Rick Grimes
No,
and
it had
Michonne, I
Bill.
think.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they had a Walking Dead. Yeah, Greg Grimes and Michonne. They haven't added anyone else yet.
Okay. I saw that. I wasn't sure if somebody had made that.
Oh
or
no,
if it was
Daryl's in there. That's right. Daryl's the other one.
oh, of course, Daryl.
Derail.
Daryl's
Yeah.
got
Derail.
Of course. No, they already derailed that show a long time ago.
They derailed Derail?
Well, I fell off, and I actually started the last season because I do want to catch up to see the finale and everything. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty good. Like the beginning of season 11 is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I
But
restarted.
I can already see it going downhill.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Well, it's
especially
almost
depending on
over.
what they do with those movies afterwards or whatever the projects, because they got 3 spin-off shows, and then we don't know what's going to happen with the whole Rick Grimes thing. If they're going to finish that in the final season,
No,
or if they're just going to
it's
do
gonna
that
be,
movie.
It's going to be like a 6-episode thing. They're not doing
Is it?
movies anymore. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
doing.
it's going to be like a like a limited series.
They're doing. Yeah, they're doing a series with them. They're doing a series with Daryl where he wakes up in Europe or something like that because there's a scientist over there. Valdez, you need to stop leaving and coming back in, bro.
That's the Valdez way.
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not having it right
Valdez,
now. I'm not-
Valdez has the ADHD. He has to go play
Oh,
3
shit.
games while watching our game.
I was
the
joining the
problem.
creative, yeah.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Damn creative every time.
I don't think, but I felt like once I left, Pickle was gonna be like, oh, Valdez and that damn creative. He's probably in the man.
No, Mike
What?
was saying that. This time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say damn.
I don't
it's
care
on
where
the
you
phone.
are. I'm talking about having to stop and let you in.
So stop, you can keep running.
Where the hell did somebody take that dude out? Oh, there he is.
What am I missing going on here? Okay. Bounty.
Who is this person? Get over here, little boy. Look at your pistol. Stark Phoenix.
You guys doing to get over that?
And all I could find was that
I'm good.
it was called, her name is X23. I couldn't find one that said 22.
I told you it was her when you mentioned it the other night. You described who she was. I said, "Yep, that's who's coming." And you all were like,
Right?
"What was it? X57 or whatever?" I'm like,
Damn it,
"No."
I'm
It
down.
said 34.
Someone was saying random numbers. I was like, "What?" All right, Mike's down. You go to him. I'll take the other card.
At the Lotus.
That was Sunday.
No.
Oh, he's all at Lotus. See, we were here at the fast food place.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. And...
He's not that far away though.
We were getting some
No,
burgers.
I'm right next door.
All right, I'm going for him.
I'm behind you.
There are currently 3 people here firing, so be careful.
Oh, that's enough.
Austin, be careful where you're at. Our bounty is still over there, so you might try to hide.
Yeah, I see him.
To our left, Joker. Guy running
Yeah.
up on the road. Let's explode his face.
You need to be more
Where'd he go?
specific. I don't see him.
That sounded dirty.
So-
Oh, he was right here. He could have went down or up. I don't know.
Should have gone in the bush too. I'm gonna go get Mike's card. Why don't you stay up here and defend me while I get the card?
Well, I have no long range, so I gotta stay at least a little close to you.
I don't either.
Oh, there's somebody. She's gone.
Batman's
Me
coming to
old
get you, Mike.
stuff.
And a key. All right. Survive him here.
My sapling.
I'm reviving Mike.
All right. Thank you.
This is like one of the
My sapling
all-time
is there.
greatest scores ever.
What is it?
I think I have a legendary sapling if you want to pick
Terminator.
it there, Mike.
Yeah.
Mm.
Dude, I was
First
listening to the
Thank you.
Mask of the Phantasm score, and that thing is amazing too. I've like been binging that stuff on my YouTube music. Oh, Mike, you landed over there. I was gonna say there's like 2 chests here. You could.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, I'll loot them
Yeah,
and bring
this
some to
is-
you.
This is where I came out.
Deuces.
Besides, Pickle probably
You-
already took everything, so.
Do you need a Cobra?
What?
No, I actually took most of it from him.
I do, Joker. Don't give him that Cobra. Give me that Cobra.
I'll give it.
If you can get here to
Give
the
it to
guys
Pickle.
before I shoot off.
Give it to Mike.
I don't think
Mike
Pickle
doesn't need a
deserves it.
Cobra.
Pickle's gotten enough today. He doesn't.
Do you want to win the match?
Pickle needs a
There you go, Mike.
you.
I'm on there.
I do.
There you go.
Thank you. Ah, this looks nice in my inventory.
You know there was another Cobra there, Pickle, right?
I'll find one.
There, I literally dug one out there. There's like a second one left back there.
Sure, yeah, it was probably the geyser also.
I'll do you one better. I'll get you a gold shotty.
Oh, here's a blue Cobra.
I'll give you a gold prime.
That's
Thank
Mike's
you, thank you.
girlfriend.
You know what?
Shoddy.
And Joker.
Shouty.
Thank you. Here's some
Sean
minis if
Kingston.
you want these.
I'm good.
Take that. There, take
Thank
this too.
Quad
You have
toucher.
those.
That's yeah. I needed the
Walking
big one
out.
for. I already drank too many of the small ones, but I can take them with me.
It's the big one.
Unless I get more kills with the grenades more
Right.
often and carry stick.
Yeah, oh no. Hey, if they were all 6 or all 5 spots were pulse grenades, I'd take them all. If I had nothing else, because they're deadly.
Well, dude, I think last night, like, I think during the squads or whatever it was, or trios or whatever it was, I was got out of like 2 kills out of chonkers because I downed one guy. His buddy came to get me. You know how the back end of chonkers, that second building, but the little small one.
Yeah.
Well, his body cornered. Well, his buddy that came try to save his ass cornered himself inside the little deal inside that small little building. So I threw all the grenades there, blew his ass up too.
There's a gold
God.
Razor shotgun over here.
I'm good on gold shotties. If somebody wants that, you can. Otherwise, I have a gold prime. One of you guys can claim.
Oh god, I hate that.
Yeah. I'll take that. Mike.
The storm is
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
right
that
at the
blew up with a
bottom of
grenade,
Yeah,
the,
the
like,
storm's
got it.
coming. Time to go.
It's at the base of the tree, Pickle. I pinged it.
The freaking guy thought I was gonna chase him to that little freaking deal, so I said, "Hell no, I got grenades to throw at you."
I'm grappling out of here.
Yeah, someone tried to random like I think 2 matches in my solo before I joined you guys. Like someone tried to like do the Joker challenge, try to get me down with the one of the
Mhm.
missed me completely. Still ended up winning, but like I was like, nope, you're not getting me with that trick. I already know that already.
He said, "You can play that game." Thank you. No.
I should have done it onto him because he was destroying it on to hit me. I should have destroyed it on his side.
Right behind me, over here. There we go.
It's there.
Batman and Superman
Team over here?
destroying people.
Right.
That's what I should do. You know what I should do? Weaken them, not and do the no kill rule, but like you killed them since you can kill.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna totally play this role to the T.
Well, then the Batman who lost has to do the killing because Batman who lost does kill.
I mean, technically, you should kill all of us.
Sure. You're gonna die.
Woo.
Got it?
Yeah. Yeah. They tried. It was a noble effort.
Yeah.
Was it noble or was it petty?
It was actually pretty petty. It was actually really petty.
I got a vehicle coming at me on this side, towards the tower.
If they were putting up a real hard fight, it would have been honorable, but them having probably not any good guns, yeah, it was petty.
See if I can get him.
Oh, footsteps here. Footsteps in this building.
Let's go.
Careful,
I think
Mike.
they're on the
He's driving right
second or
past you.
third level.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait on the outside, see if they come out.
I'm right under the stairs. Oh, they're here.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys
they're
are
up top.
you guys are in
Swinging.
Tilted Towers?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I know. Yeah.
Someone else is swinging up on me right now in the bush. Ah, he cracked me. Ooh,
Yeah, why?
down.
Ooh.
that's got to be a gold that he hit me with.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Crap, crap,
careful.
crap.
I mean, that was like a two-hitter what he just shot me with. I did slide down that hill, so luckily my card's down there on the edge.
All right. I'm gonna get you with the.
Oh, right here, on me, on me, on me.
Don't.
Here, right
don't.
to your
I'll get
Austin.
him.
Austin, get in.
I'll get him. Don't get him. I got him.
Oh, you got him? You got him?
But
Alright.
it's the Black Spider-Man that had the gold gun that hit me.
Woo!
Thank you, Mike.
F those guys. All right, Mike. There's this guy over here. Let's all triple team him. All right, let's destroy him.
Mike shot out his back end. Yep, he's toast. Finish him. He's cracked.
Oh, he's cracked.
Oh, another guy.
He made all his.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go let's resin.
Yes.
In a good mood because I'm off of school Monday.
Nice.
But
4-day
I
weekend
have an essay due
or
tomorrow.
3-day weekend. Oh.
You and your
yeah.
essays. Crack me up.
Joker's back. Hey, Joker. I marked yellow. There's some kegs,
Thank you.
or what are they called? Barrels. I call them kegs.
That's fine. I know what you meant. Fortunately, I do not have my guns back there anymore, so I gotta reloot.
Book in Cold Blood.
Here, Joker.
Movie.
Joker, you want a Ranger assault rifle or Ranger shotgun? Gold. Which one?
Let's go with the shot. Thank you. Because I got the chrome burst, so that'll do me. Okay. Yeah.
There's a shield potion over here, Joker.
Thank you.
And there's also a chrome shotgun. Oh, and a porta bunker too.
Nice.
I'm gonna move in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I got my grappling ready to go, so.
I'm gonna get in the boat. Oh no, the boat's over here.
All right.
Anybody want to get in my boat?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
tend not to get with strangers.
Oh, I almost landed on it.
Oh,
Pickle had to kill it.
All right, let's do it. We gotta go
All
in
right.
here on the edge where that safe is.
okay. Those guys already up there flying in.
Yep, and they're on this
Dude,
side,
there's
so
a
they're gonna
big
shoot
pod,
at us.
Joker.
3, 2, 1.
Big pot to your right if you want to grab it.
Yep,
I'll kind of block your body.
you're fine.
All right, all right.
Watch you guys. They're both up there. They're gonna get all the power weapons. We're in a bad spot right now because all they have to do is just shoot down.
All right, I'm running over to this building over here.
I'm gonna push them.
Yep.
On my way.
Oh! I was changing my
Oh,
weapons. I thought that was you guys.
No.
Oh,
They're zipping up, zipping up, zipping up.
Yep.
Yeah, he zipped up. There he is. There he is. There he is. Get him, Austin.
Ooh, someone's sniping at me.
Damn it.
Oh, wow.
There's somebody on top of the
Oh
balloon.
God, 2 just had to land here.
Someone just
didn't they?
lands.
I got 1. Got the card. I'm flying
Boy.
out of here. Ooh.
Crap, what's happening? I have both cards.
I don't know, Joker's like flying like Batman all over the place.
I would say that I love being Batman, but I hate
Get
it.
the hell out of here. I'm going to the reboot. At Grim Gables.
I'm on my way there too. I'm
Oh,
getting
come
shot
on.
by everything. Go, 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 go.
Oh, they're already here.
Oh my
They're here.
God.
They're here.
Yeah, they're here, but
Watch out.
I'm getting to the reboot.
Oh no, we're
All
at
right,
this spot.
I'm on it.
I'm coming.
Defend me if you can. Distract them while
Yep, yep. I'm gonna protect the van.
Protect the children.
Black Manta actually being a hero instead of an anti-hero.
Yep.
Yeah, villain.
Well, it's because Black Adam's the anti-hero now.
Mmm.
The Rock ain't saving nothing.
Oh, he's about to change the
Hell.
hierarchy, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
No, he's just showing the hierarchy.
No.
So they're just like, they're spraying in here, but they don't really know where we are.
Yeah, where are they shooting from?
They're on top of the.
255.
Oh, okay, yeah,
The
yeah,
blimp.
that's there. The blimp.
they're still on the blimp?
I just
But they'll
hit
have to
2,
move.
27 on 2.
Yeah, they
The
moved.
ring shrinks.
Just get beside the house. I'll get the bounty. Oh, the bounty's still going.
Here's some meat out here if you guys want some meat.
You might want to get in the house. Because they can't
Really?
get the gas canisters from here.
All right. Hey, there's some chug barrels in here. 3 of them at the bottom of the house.
Ooh, that definitely helped you out.
At the bottom? How do you get
Yep.
there?
Yep.
And there's
Down
also
here.
some stairs I'm hiding under.
Oh, there you go.
I'll weaken it so you guys, Mike needs them too. Oh,
This is Grim Gables, baby. This is Grim Gables.
Oh, somebody just threw a...
It's happening.
I'm at the window on the other side. I'm gonna see if I can hit him. Yeah, I see him.
Hey, Mike, there's a big pot up top. Oh, now it's at the bottom. It fell.
I just, woo, they hit me once. Trying to hit those grenades in there. It looks like they're out.
Does anybody need ammo for anything? I have 500
Yeah,
assault
yes,
and
a little
small.
bit.
I need
just
ammo.
a little bit.
You need some
Tiny.
Thank you.
Nothing too
All
bad.
right, you take
I
that.
have a
Okay,
hammer.
Mike, this
I have a hammer.
will be for you. Joker, what do you need?
Just assault ammo. I'm on my way.
How much do you have?
I got enemies
go.
up here on this hill too, coming at
Yeah,
me
52.
on this side, and he's sliding all the way
All right,
down.
I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Got him?
Driving out of here.
Oh,
Nice.
so both sides of
Oh
us,
my
both
gosh.
sides.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Let's get out of
Just
there.
fell up on the blimp.
Guys, watch out. They're all out there.
Yeah, they were trying to blow me off with the car now. Yep,
Uh,
I'm good.
Yeah, Joker's dead.
Holy God.
Got one.
This little camping.
Fire!
All right, guys. It's 3v4, 3v4.
I should have flanked them on that thing. Yeah, there's fire everywhere.
Are they in that burning house? Or are they behind it?
I killed the last one.
No, they're still on the blip.
They're
think it's
shooting
also
at it from the other side.
4v3.
My-
All right, look,
my
I'm gonna
card
grab
is
his
down
card.
there.
We can still res.
Not for long.
Knocked one.
All right. Pickle's going
And
to
there's another one
res.
swinging in.
He knows you're coming.
Yep.
Hit him with that grenade if you want to. You can push him out of the storm.
All right, so I'm doing this so they'll come press the van.
I think you'll get it off too.
Yeah, no pickle.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
got
Joker,
it.
do work with the pistol.
All right.
Oh, they're on top of the house. Where are they?
Yep.
They're on top.
Yeah, they're on the
One
roof right here.
chasing you.
I'm on her. I'm on her. Oh, she's running.
Damn it. They're out here. They're out here. Get them.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Pickle. They're out here. There's
Awesome.
two of
Damn
them.
it.
There's two of them out here.
Yep.
One went into the house.
Hang
Also
on.
got one of them.
She's in the kitchen. On the first
One in the living
floor.
room.
Yeah, she went up. Oh, thanks, Sauce.
There are two standing, so it's 2v2.
Letting it come to me.
Like my record.
I see her. She's up here. I'm going in. Oh, he got me. There you go. There
Yes.
we go.
Good job.
Austin.
Superman saves the day again.
Good round, man.
Let's go.
Zack Snyder, Superman. He stands for hope.
I like that literally. That's so
Don't
funny
embarrass-
that we just
don't embarrass yourself
violently
like that.
pushed through the door like cops. You're like, and I'm like so desperate to get that last hit.
Bad boys.
Yeah.
Pickle, don't over-embarrass yourself again saying that Zack Snyder's Justice League saved the day.
I just said he's hopeful, man. When Superman like undoes his shirt and you see like the white logo on the black suit, doesn't that just scream hope to you?
It's not letting me sit out.
They need to have Judge Dredd in this game so I can run in and be
Oh my
like,
god.
disobeyed the law.
I'll rejoin
It's like
back
walk
again.
I am the law.
in.
All right, I will sit out around. Around.
The hero rests.
I need my bowl for my accomplishment.
Dude, most of that game was just like me dodging gunfire and hail of like explosions and mortars. I'm like, can I get a shot off anywhere today?
Yeah, that was crazy. We need. Oh, there we go. Valdez, you there?
Is he ever there?
Oh, there's me there.
Because we gotta communicate. We want to protect these crowns.
Yeah.
Well, as I know you have a microphone from North Korea, but you might want to try at least speaking a little bit.
Yeah. Need some clarity. Need a.
He's like, it's fine, guys. I got my new iPhone, this giant ass screen with speakers on, but he's like, but I got only 20 frames and a crappy headphone from North Korea. I'm like, bro, was it worth it? Was it worth it? I love it when people do that. They'll spend like thousands on a phone and then their internet's garbage, and it's basically you might as well have not gotten the phone in the first place. So funny.
Well, Valdez apparently can't get internet where he is. For some
Well, he is
reason.
in
He explained
Texas.
it to me. It's not because of that.
Is he stealing your Texan internet? Is that why?
I
it's
have
bad?
internet.
I didn't say you didn't have internet. I just said, do you have good internet?
No, but Mike was like, it's Texas. They live in the
is
Stone
Texas.
Age.
Oh,
It
it's
is Texas.
Mike's never been to Texas a day in his life.
He hasn't, and I think he would really be like, I was wrong about Texans. They're incredibly polite. Good food, decent people. I feel safe with guns on people's hips.
Well, he might like Texas if he wasn't around you.
Nah.
I might have to show him the Texan way, because as we established when
back, months ago. Somehow I'm more Texan than you, and I don't live there anymore.
But you're not though.
I am. What was it that you said that there's a lot of foods you just don't eat over there? I was like, what? Like
Joker WZ wanted to know what happened to that stream you were going to do with MSK.
Oh, the the one with Andre and whatnot. That has been postponed mainly because of Sean scheduling, me scheduling with Sean and him, and then once he started increasing his Halloween streams. Also, one of my co-hosts has been on vacation, so I'm waiting for them to get back so we can do that.
Well, he's only got one more left. He did the 2018 Halloween.
He's also doing Batman v Superman freaking watch also too.
Why? Didn't he watch that last year?
Hey, what are you?
Is he insane? I think he's like just check. I think he thinks that he's figured out the algorithm, which sadly he hasn't. He's like,
Insane is a docile word.
I put DC movie and I get view, and then he puts Batman v Superman, and everyone's like, nah, we're good.
Yeah.
Mr. J, insane is just lightly that.
Yeah,
that's flattering him.
Insane in the membrane. You were right. By him basically
brain.
being. He's basically like if him and Champ were born in the same womb and they split off, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the explanation for where the logic went. Like MSK has a little bit more logic than Champ, so maybe when they separated at birth, he kind of stole his common sense. Champ's common sense.
Yeah.
Catch me. Catch me.
Andre, you say that every time, but every time you play that skin, they catch you.
Well, right now they can't.
No, it's like 700 meters away. Oh, that's a sapling.
Oh, shit.
Oh, where's Mike? Hey, Mike, I have a blue Evo Chrome shotgun in here.
Yes, please.
And some chrome. And a legendary sniper.
Where did
Somebody wants it.
You fucking...
Okay, where the hell is this?
Oh, dude,
die.
Oh, there we go.
They didn't tell me Silk Sonic was in the store. At least that's worth it. I'll get some Silk Sonic stuff.
I could still do.
Did I forget to mention the Joker? I forgot to mention it.
No, I was meaning when Mike was bringing up like all the crappy artists. Silk Sonic's the only good artist here. Everybody else can go die in fire.
I'm trying to chase my failure. I mean, they're hitting me, but...
And the only reason why Silk Sonic's a good
God
artist
damn it.
is as Bruno Mars.
These people are bad. And instead of healing, I went after the other one. Whoever is pink. Oh, that's Valdez.
Coming,
I'm
Mike.
over here.
I'm coming.
Well, Valdez is close.
How many? I'm closer. How many people are there?
There was just one. I saw one.
Oh, let's just show him.
I killed two, so there should be two more.
Oh, shit. I'm like making these guys waste all their ammo on me.
Don't see him.
Thank you, thank you. Do this.
More over here.
Oh, there's a blue Evo Chrome up here, Mike.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right there.
What a body shoes.
Where are you, Pickle?
Follow me.
Quick fire.
Valdez is too busy dancing with the fish in there.
Blue rapid fire. That's the
Oh, there it
fish.
is. Thank you. Yes, yes. Oh, now
There
somebody's
they are.
firing at me. Yeah, see? I knew they were over
Oh,
here.
my God.
Got him?
Dead. Bye-bye. Yeah, they just like rammed at me, like just charged me. They had no plan.
They rammed you? Okay.
Double time.
Hammer time! Bam, bam, bam.
Nah. They touched this.
I swear, this squad is like mad at me now.
There's a big
Yeah.
pot up here. Mike and Valdezi. At the yellow marker. I always call him that. Valdezi.
Change your name now. But
Wait, what is over here? Oh, that's the,
If I was them, I would just like. If I was them right now that tried getting me, I would actually just delete this game off their systems right now.
you should be Valdezi Arnaz. That's what you should name your
Driftboard. And then get 100 gold.
Yeah, I landed over here and there's like people over here.
Alright, let's go meet up with him.
Oh, they're shooting over here. I'm over there.
Valdez, I'm not going that way. I'm going to get Andrea.
wait, what happened?
I'm fine. I'm not even down. I appreciate it.
Pickle. This is why you fail.
Yeah, but if you go down,
See, if I was in there, I'd
Someone needs to
always
be there.
go with Valdez.
Won't go down.
And that's why we like get rid of like half the lobby in like 5 minutes.
Valdez leads me nowhere good. Ever.
He just leads you to more people. That's a good
Where
thing.
are you guys?
I'm going to meet up with Andrea.
I see, because to my right is Pickle and Andrea, and to my left is Valdez.
Valdez is pressing the team. I'm going to make sure Andrea doesn't go down or anything or get effed.
So far it's clear over here though.
So if you don't want to be aggressive, go with Pickle.
If you don't want to be a pansy, go with Valdez.
Over here, Andrea? Is a
You
team?
don't want beef. You don't want to beef.
You want to be?
Team over here, Mike, but they're not incredible.
Microphone died.
Yeah. Oh, there's two more over here. Hit one.
Yep. Got one?
Today.
There should be one more.
There's one up on the hill over here, too.
Kill 5. Yeah.
Got him.
Nice.
All right, one more. Oh, God. Wait, is this Evo shotgun really good? Like, I never use it. It's nice. The rate of fire is
It's
great.
good if you let it up, like level up.
It's almost a gold now, dude. The level, I didn't know the fire rate was so good. This thing is shredding.
It is.
But it also doesn't
Like,
hit.
it hits
It doesn't
hard.
hit like in impact like the prime
Yeah.
does, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
you have to
Like,
shoot it twice
also,
as much.
the Ranger shotgun, if you hit chest up with a Ranger, like head or chest, you get significant damage on that.
Oh, no,
Obviously, you get
everybody's
headshots point blank range, but the range is different because it's a spread shot. So, in other words, if you had a prime pump and you hit somebody, and it's twice, and they drop and it's a gold, you need to shoot them 4 times with the gold of the Evochrome. You need to double up.
Why they're here?
Or like a gold like Ranger shotgun, and they just switch to assault or a sidearm or whatever that I have.
Yeah, the ranger's always
Drop.
been broken. Yeah. But
Guess
part of
what I
makes
bought,
it
Joker?
really not broken
Guess what I
is
bought at the
reloading.
store?
What'd you get?
Ovaltine, baby.
You who's?
Yeah.
Ovaltine.
He's taking an alternative route there.
And that Ovaltine will last me like a month or 2.
Really?
Yeah.
How big of a can? Like.
Just like the you know the fat wide one that's like $5.50, $6.
Okay. Okay.
One that looks like a protein powder jar. I've got that.
Yeah.
I just had some veggie dogs earlier. Delicious.
Oh, dude, I gotta tell you guys. That reminds me. Have you guys had the brand Beyond Meat?
Yeah. Well, I use both.
I used to work at Carl's Jr. and I tried it. I don't like it.
Dude, I tried the Beyond Meat, no GMO, no anything added, vegan, no meat, beef jerky from Walmart. It was terrible. Dude, it was no wonder it was on sale. It was like chewing rubber,
Yeah.
I have jaws of steel, and it took me a long time to chew them, like an hour and later. Like, they were so hard, like rubbery, and it tasted like high-end dog food. I'm not kidding. Like, it was disgusting.
Pickle, if you want a good alternative that's not actual meat and you want a company
Please
that
tell
does it
me.
right, get Boca, because Boca Burger and all that, they have burger patties, they have ground up meat. It is the best one. It is the one that feels, it has the texture of ground up meat, and it seasons well, it absorbs well, and it's not like this plant-based stuff like some of the other ones. It's like I forget what it is. It's like a corn and mushroom alternative, which is why it absorbs so well, and it's really, really good.
Well,
And,
how much is it? Because I ain't a WB voice
cheaper.
actor, you know?
No, it's not that expensive. It's like, I mean, shoot, if you get I think if you get a 1.5 pound bag of like Boca Burger, it's like $6. If you want to go for the medium bag. They have small, medium, and large bags, and then they have pressed patties. They have sausage patties. They have breakfast now, burritos. They have way more than they had when they first came out, and I was starting on them. But yeah, no, they're awesome. I made tacos the other day and chili with them, and you can't even taste the difference. It's all about the seasoning and everything. It's wonderful.
It's a wonderful world.
Also, Beyond Meat, you got to be careful with that because a lot of that stuff actually has higher calories than the original patty. So, like, for instance, like Burger King got in trouble with this, like when they did their Impossible Whopper. That was a version of that they used, right? Well, the Impossible Whopper actually has higher calories than the regular Whopper does. So it's honestly better for you to get the original Whopper, which is crazy.
Valdez, you good back there?
No, I'm shooting a llama for that whiskey challenge.
You leave that llama alone, boy. Out here shooting livestock when he couldn't be getting crowns.
You want it?
I don't want it, but I don't want to switch on my pistol.
Now this is that son that gets bored. That he gets bored on the farm, on the family farm. He's like, I'm shooting livestock.
And there might be around this area.
All right, guys. Andre and I are going to head into the circle. Woo! Watch this. Yep.
Nice recovery.
I'm at not enough.
How's those frames going, Valdez?
I'm gonna take that sniper. I got ammo for it.
See, does a little jump.
Valdez, have you done any more work on your creative thing? Hello?
Go to this little house.
The one with the Rocket League?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Pick up this ammo. I'm gonna see kind of bounce pad or something.
Hear me, Joker? Did you say something
Yeah,
about
I can
me
hear.
jumping?
There's a DMX over here.
Yeah.
Did I just hit this dumpling guy?
I'm gonna definitely take
Are you
that now.
serious right now?
Ah,
You
we're
gonna kill him?
serious. Oh, like two teams fighting over it.
There's two memes. Yeah.
There's two teams.
Go
Two memes.
Who memes?
Everything's a meme
teams.
around here.
Are you all
Two
with it?
spleens.
I'm on this house, the roof of this like haunted
Yeah,
mansion
yeah.
house thing. I'm gonna chill here
Get
until the
about
wind
it.
pushes.
Get that Goku.
There are guys up here shooting a shark as well.
There's guys shooting at me on this side.
Oh my
he's
God.
pressing you, Goku.
Now there's the streak effect on your gun. For running effect is like
Yeah.
glitch, so it's just streaking behind
Oh
your
my
guns.
gosh. Damn it.
Aim
Hilarious.
for
Oh
us.
my gosh. What a bunch of tryhards.
It's too funny.
Wait, what? The streak of what?
Like the streak effect on your gun when you're running,
Great.
it's like attached to your gun. It's funny. Oh my God, there's two teams for sure. Time to go.
What is
Nice,
this?
you
Alright.
dropped 3.
Goku's behind me.
Come on, just grenade him. You
I
can
didn't
grenade him. Come on,
engage.
grenade him.
Mike, get in.
He's not shooting. I'm literally aiming at him, like spamming the trigger.
Tryhards, I swear.
That's why I felt like
They're
if
terrible.
you threw the shockwave, you would have not only bounced all 3 of those, you probably would have got that guy out of there.
I just.
All right, let's make a
My body
plan,
is
Mike.
The
The
words
Goku
Valdez
is
are
over
very
probably
serious
back
right
there.
now.
Oh,
We gotta get their
there's a
cards.
banana up there.
Get that nanner.
Oh, guys in the water, Mike, right here.
Right to the right.
No, my heart's way too much in the ring. You guys gotta survive.
Reloading. I'm reloading. Got him.
There's another one in the water. It's Bruno Mars.
Oh, you're moving. I can't.
It's not Bruno Mars. Someone else.
Got him down.
All right, F those guys. F them.
Got him.
Let's get
You're
their
dead.
cards.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You know they're gonna get their cards and revive theirs too.
Oh, it's going by 5.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
like,
told you
you're
guys
near
not
the
to go
end.
get us. Right? Hey, exactly. You guys just need to survive.
I'll have 1 health.
Goodbye.
Well, I thought it was going down by 2.
Pretty good.
I didn't realize how close we were to the end. Oh, guy right up here.
Unless I don't get it. Unless I don't get me.
Well, I'm too virtuous.
'Cause I don't think those guys.
I want to
Yeah,
spray
Valdez
it,
is down
'cause here
too?
they come.
They're both
Yeah.
out, Mike. It's just us.
Yeah.
2 teams on
Four,
in the storm.
four
and
squads.
My shotgun didn't even shoot.
It's just to stay low and be safe.
Squad was and got me.
You can do this.
Yeah, we got this.
Hard shooting.
Mike, do you have a bunch of ammo?
Yes.
All right, good. All right, this is a dead end.
Oh, crap. Oh, okay. There are
Mice.
2 teams.
You're good. Mike's got 2 chrome canisters, so stick by him if you need him, Pickle.
All right, Mike, I'm
Got it.
staying right here until we have to push.
Where are you?
Then let's push up here.
So you get in the bush. Yeah, there you go.
You guys have 20 seconds till the storm pushes.
Oh, all right, they're over there.
Do you even see where they're at? Does anyone
Yep, over there.
have a spot on them? Oh, over by the,
Okay, so we have person in purple, a blue banana, and a Goku. That's what we're looking for. And they're in a fight.
That's the team that got me.
Crap, we gotta move up to them,
Shot
damn
me.
it.
Well, let them finish up, because if it's 2 half teams, or
Let me get right here.
partial teams, then yeah.
It's 2 and 3 actually.
Get behind a
High
tree.
ground now.
3.
Make sure they don't bonk you.
I mean, that's if they spot them though.
Because that's the first thing I would do is timber that whole tree set down.
Yeah,
Knock
we
them
know.
both out.
All right, the banana's running down the hill. Okay, he's over this hill.
Yeah, a little.
Let me get in this bush.
I was gonna say that's a good idea.
Oh, they see us.
Oh, they spotted you.
There's a up on that hill where you were at, Pickle, in the tree. There's a banana guy. And Goku.
Damn it.
You're gonna have to use your. Oh,
Crap.
Here comes
The person
Peely.
me?
I mean. One's kind of behind you, Pickle.
Ah!
It's
Yeah,
all
at
your
least get
mark,
that. Yeah, at least get that nana.
Damn it!
Ah!
Down to 1. I knocked down the banana.
Damn it. Yeah, pop banana, you got him.
Oh, there was another one. So there was 3.
Valdez playing stupid.
Yeah. I don't
Got
know
us
if he
killed.
lost.
Wasn't even shooting.
You died, son.
Those guys were actually taking like 5 years to kill you. You could have used the EMR and killed all of them. Easily.
It wasn't
Just running
easily.
around like a coward, letting them miss all their shots until
Mike.
they pressed you.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I have the crown.
Oh, God. Oh no.
What?
Maybe that's why we're getting in sweaty lobbies, because you have the crown. That might be.
Babe, did you want to
No,
play?
no,
Because
no.
I'm super sweaty.
He got it because I'm going to eat my ziti.
All right.
Nice. Who wants to play?
Let's entertain these fools that are watching this stream.
All right.
Oops.
I think Bradley's
So
in
it's
there.
is it just you, me, is it Bradley and Austin, or is Andre Glenn still playing?
No, Andre, if you want to.
Why'd you promote me to leader? Pickle left. Oh, great. All right, I gotta reinvite Pickle here, guys. Hang on. Oh my God. What is happening?
You
Welcome back,
requested to
Pickle.
join, Goofy.
What happened there?
You requested to
I
join me.
I tried to invite Valdez, but I requested to join,
Oh my God. You
and
want me
he
to make you leader
stupidly
again?
accepted it. Yeah.
You want me to make you leader again? Because my lobbies will be extremely sweaty. So
I have a good amount of like moderate sweat.
I guess we gotta play creative now.
Oh, we don't. No. Never.
You
It's
tried
Glendor.
that.
Oh my God. Oh. Someone has to sit out. Oh.
I was gonna buy that pack. Kind of like it.
Oh, Paul's in here. That's what confused me. I was like, do we have another? I'm so confused.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, we're trying to figure out. We had to switch lobbies here, and then I had to re-promote Pickles. So,
And then Glendor joined.
so I gotta get everybody.
So wait, we're in the lobby. We're in the main lobby here, right? You guys.
Oh my God, I mean,
What's happening?
I'm sitting out because we still need what? It's you, Mike, Bradley, and Austin, right? Or is Paul playing?
I'm sitting up.
Paul's playing.
He's not ready though, so I don't think he can hear you.
Oh, you can hear us. Those mics?
Mute. I think you're on because your mic is moving, but nothing's
Mike's
coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, you there down under?
Oh my.
What's going on?
You pineapple under the sea.
Oh, he's in game.
What was that, Joker? You said you want to join headshots
only-
and then join back when we're in the match?
Mic.
You're funny, Valdez. You funny. You just you and the headshots. I tell you.
Is it just the three of us? That Mike was here.
Is Mike in a match?
I'm not in the match.
Go back to the lobby.
I think what happened.
What the hell
I
is
think what
going
happened
on
is
here?
when you guys were deciding if you were going to join or not, it separated some of you.
Oh, God.
Now
Oh,
you
Paul's
lost
got a
those
crown.
friends. Oh.
Does this
grab
surprise
one.
you, Pickle? Paul, if you don't answer me, I'm going to play Down Under by Men at Work
You come
on
from the
repeat.
down under.
I will play it all
Can you
night.
not hear me?
There we go.
There he is. You better run. You better take cover.
Are we all wearing black?
I mean,
Or
are
at
we
least,
all
like,
some kind of
dark
suicide
gray.
squad?
What are we, some kind of song?
god.
13 more days. Fall until the main game.
Hold on, let me put in my black skin.
I finished Hellraiser.
Black Adam?
What? Black Adam? No,
Oh, no,
I
that's
said
just
until,
NXT.
Same when I
until
sent you
the
that.
game.
I was 15.
What? What was that?
I was 15 minutes in when I sent you that message last night, and then I watched the rest of it, and
Yeah.
it's just the same. It's like the same as
Yeah.
the first movie. I was bored. Majority of it. The Cenobites are cool looking, but like the people are uninteresting and stupid. The portrayal was obvious. Like this plot was obvious.
It's like the same
Yeah,
without
it added
any of the
nothing new
indie
to
house
me.
passion and,
Spoilers.
and not nearly the
Spoilers.
interesting characters. Yeah,
It
it's a
just
shame.
wasn't creative. It was just.
What is it?
It was so bland
Kills.
and boring.
Hellraiser
It wasn't even
reboot.
creepy.
Yeah, the first one's way creepier.
Were the kills good at least?
I don't want to spoil it for Mike, so I can't. I don't want to say much, but
Who
look,
directed it?
it's pretty trash. I'm just gonna say it.
A
right
director
now.
that Sean says is actually a good director, which I looked at his work, is like, it's a good director, but the problem is, like we discovered, Mike, it's the writers.
David Goyer?
Yep.
If it is Goya, that
It
is
is.
like the
It's
main
Goyer
and
behind
two other
this,
guys.
then, yeah, it's bad, Mike.
He should
I'm
just stop
gonna say
writing.
that, okay?
That man should write poetry for homeless people at Burger King's. That's what I'm gonna say.
Doing a
One good
video
movie.
about it, but then I was like, I'm bored even thinking about doing a video about this. Like, I just.
Yeah, Mason and I are just gonna post. Once we get this new Twitter, we're just gonna post tweets on the horror reviews. Once the channel's up, we'll review. I'm sure plenty of
Bradley's in the lobby,
horror
isn't he?
reboots. Yeah. Or
How long is
in
the
lobby, aren't
movie?
you?
It's like an hour and a half?
2 hours?
it's almost 2 hours. Yeah.
Wait, what movie?
Yeah, 2 hours and 1 minute. It's 2 hours and 1 minute.
I agree, Murdoch. He wants to know why Goyer's still writing. I don't know either. Probably the same reason that Bendis is still writing.
Employ him.
Byfield is still
The same
drawing.
reason why. Yeah, it's the same reason why people that are writing the Rings of Power are still writing, and She-Hulk and other shitty shows.
There has
Hey,
been
Bradley.
a lot of relationships in Hollywood, so like people like him,
Since
and he's nice to work with,
But
so
most of his
that's why
films
he
have
still
not been
works.
successful. Why is he still working? Again, I ask.
it's incestuous, man.
The only reason is
That's
they
why.
have to like him as a person,
Yep.
and like
that's
the
what it is.
process of working with him.
He still needs to produce money. Who gives an F if they like him friendly? Let's be honest. In Hollywood, they don't give a shit if you're buddy with them. They care if you make the money, and if you don't, they drop you like a hot potato. Did I mention I'm a voice actor?
Thousands of
Observer
times.
voice actor?
Listen, you should. Listen. You deserve more credit, okay? You deserve to get
Yeah.
all the credit, and
Yeah.
you own all the characters that you voice, okay?
Oh my god. When Paul sent me that Tara Strong quote last night, I about lost it. I was like, another,
Oh, bro,
yet
you
again,
posted
another
1,000 times, it
self-entitled
felt like.
moron. Oh, dude, I posted
My
it on
phone
my
was going.
personal and on my Twitter.
Yep.
I was
It was
like-
crazy.
And you know what? People told me, just don't talk back about it. It'll be fine. Don't let them censor you. No, I'm done. I'm done dealing with the bullshit from that side. I don't care if WB doesn't want to work with me after this, whatever. But Tara Strong, you have lost your freaking marbles.
Get away from here, Pickle. Get away from
Seems
here,
like you took
Pickle.
mine. I'm just taking your mushrooms and
Get away
leaving.
from here, Pickle.
Bye bye, Mike.
I didn't hear whether or not Bradley. Are you in this room?
Pickle.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, there you are. All right.
Pickle.
I couldn't hear you before because everyone's talking. Listen, you were on point with Jabo today.
Put it
I
back.
just want to say that to you.
Yeah, he's a complete idiot.
Apparently,
I'm
my
so sick of this attitude.
tweets really triggered him.
Yeah, because so did Joe Vargas, and I'm like, dude,
Right.
everyone will get triggered under that post, and I'm like, dude, he cannot like something. It's okay, like it's not personal to you.
Matt
Right.
Jarbo
He can say
triggered. You don't
at
say.
least he's watching it. No, like Joe Vargas talked about how he was just like, this show
agree,
is
Chill.
like he went in hard on Rings of Power, and then
Yeah.
people lost their minds like about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, people are not allowed to not like things. And then the usual, don't watch this anymore if you don't like it came out.
My thing
You
is,
can't win. It's either don't watch it if you don't like it. That's the first thing. And then if you do watch it, like if you then judge it by its cover and you go, I don't like this, it looks bad. They're like, give it a chance. You should
Yeah.
watch it.
Well,
And it's like,
I'm not gonna-
make
I'm
up
not
your
gonna-
damn mind.
I'm not going to defend Joe because Joe has said some really moronic things recently over She-Hulk, saying stuff like, the people, the fans, they started this, and they got what was coming to them on 7-6. Some of it I agree with. It, the writing's bad here, and this is bad, but and then he went on after the fans kind of hit both ways, and I'm like, no, you're missing the point. So it's like, Joe says his own stupid shit too, and I've known Joe for a while. Joe says a lot of stupid shit.
my main issue. I can't even talk. Jesus Christ. With Jarbo is
Pulling
he
a
was
pickle.
like, he's a hypocrite in every single way because he sits there and bitches about Snyder fans, okay, for doing the same shit that he's doing. If you don't like it and you don't understand it, you're stupid, and I have a higher intelligence rate than you,
Right.
which is absolutely ridiculous. So he's a
like-
freaking idiot.
Hey, go watch. You said go
He
watch
said that he
Nickelodeon.
did.
And what was funny too was the whole thing is
he did.
I never called out, I never said like I don't understand what's happening or anything. And he turned the whole thing to make himself sound better, like he was like winning the conversation, like
Yeah, he
trying
likes
to
to
make it sound like I don't
sound smarter than
understand
he is.
the story of what's
Yeah.
going on. I'm like, no, I understand it. The dialogue is just bad.
He makes
It
you
is
feel
just-
I got
incompetent.
what you were saying.
Right.
Writing
I
is-
I didn't know what he said. When he did that
There
whole
is a
boom thing, I'm
legendary
like,
prime
what is
over
this?
here for anybody but Pickle. Right here.
When he did
It's actually a
What?
mythic.
Oh, is it a mythic?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yes, it's a mythic. You
I'm
got
gonna get it.
You touch it,
Back
Pickle, I
in.
swear to God, I will
so
shoot you.
I think either me or Bradley are gonna get it before you, buddy. There it is. Bradley got it.
He's got it. Yeah.
Well,
Understand it, I need it.
to cover that, what you
See
said,
this thing, you
Austin
said
and
you said that,
Bradley.
Bradley. Like, I agree with you, but then he did this whole boom, I've got you thing, and I'm like, I don't
Oh, he did
understand
that to
what
me,
the boom
yeah.
was for. I was like, what
Mhm.
is this for? Like, dude, people are not allowed. Listen, people cannot like a show. Just don't take it personal. What is wrong with people? I don't understand this stupid mentality that people have. They take it so personal. If you don't like Rings of Power, it's like, I don't like it, and I give you a reason why I don't like it, other than there's a woman leading the
anything.
show, which is what most
Right.
people try
Any
to
reason
defend
that you
it.
give
Yeah,
them,
it's like,
it's not good enough because they want you to agree
Yeah.
with the echo chamber.
Oh, my favorite thing is when you try to talk to them about how bad the writing is and you give them legitimate arguments, then they'll say, "Oh, so you're one of those that is against the you don't like the race
Yeah.
and the sex thing." And I was like, I
it's
didn't even
like,
mention
yeah,
those
did I
yet.
say that once? Yeah, I didn't even
Well,
mention
come
that.
on.
Like, yeah.
But no, I mean,
I don't
here's the way I got to see it.
Well,
Bradley
you
and
know,
Austin,
you
here's
know
the
who
thing
you
about
have to
Matt.
thank. You know who you have to thank for that, Joker?
Hmm.
That YouTube crowd there. No,
The YouTube what? Oh, the
that
algorithm,
YouTube,
thank them
or-
in
that
more.
YouTube crowd that comes
Mike.
out here and starts hating something sight unseen just because there's certain elements.
Wait, what
that
the-
Oh
they
yeah,
do
like
not
before
agree
they
with.
see
mean-
it.
you mean
yeah,
the-
So-
before
The
it's
thing is,
out,
Mike,
yeah.
I
So
don't need
everybody-
to, I don't need to thank them
everybody who
anymore
might
because
have a
the
legitimate
writers
gripe
address them.
gets
Yeah.
lumped into that, unfortunately. Because
Right,
that's
yeah,
how-
It's like
yeah,
20
we talked-
people.
True,
They don't.
Mike.
They don't.
That's true. That
People
is true,
obsess
Mike, but
over those
also
20
now the writers
people.
are addressing. Yeah, but the writers are now addressing those people because you've got Matt Jarbo perpetuating the notion that they put Doomcock in their show, and it's like, okay, so now they're
Yeah.
responding to these people, so they're feeding them. They're literally feeding
Well,
these people
yeah.
now. It's just
Well,
like
see, you
the
would have to
cycle
know who
continues, the circle completes.
You would have to know who Doomcock was. Thank you, Pickle, for taking off without letting me get in the car. I appreciate that.
I was letting everybody get in.
trended.
Or
No,
at least
you weren't,
one.
because there's only one
He
person
trended
in
on.
here. And that's you.
Yeah, he trended on Twitter that day because of
you know,
this.
Doom
So it's
cosplay,
like
like,
now
wow,
everyone
man.
knows who he is.
Look at it
Oh my
this
God, I'm
way.
walking
and
in the water. What is happening?
I'm gonna say this to Bradley
I'm
Austin.
lagging so
Bradley
much.
Austin, you shouldn't take anything seriously from
Oh, thank you
Jarbo
for
of
taking
all
off
people.
without
Oh, I
me. I
don't
love
know.
that.
Jarbo, the exact person who literally got caught false reporting people's channels because they were criticizing him on Killstream. So as far as I'm concerned, Matt
wasn't that like
lost his
6 years ago?
credibility. It doesn't matter how long ago it was. He got caught doing it. I don't give the shit. See, that was the thing.
People can change though.
He doesn't change though. He manipulates you into thinking he changes. This is what's funny about Matt. Matt criticized Andy, and I had the gall to stick up for Andy because he criticized him on a non-factual point. And I said, Andy is a hypocrite too, but I'm going to defend him in this case because what you're saying is completely, like, you haven't had any kind of fact in your argument whatsoever when it came to attacking Andy in the particular manner that he did. He got mad at me and blocked me over it, and I called him a hypocrite because I said, you and Andy are both hypocrites, but it's kind of funny that you try to paint yourself off to be the hero because you're doing the same shit Andy does. So don't give me that. And he tried to convince me that Andy was the villain. And I said, I'm not buying it, Matt. I was like, aren't you the guy that just a couple years ago got busted for false reporting people because you didn't like them criticizing you on an open platform? Sorry, I don't trust you. And when you make false statements about another person, whether I like them personally or not, I might have my own dealings with them, but I'm going to call you out on it if it's dishonest, no matter what. So that's the way I see it with Matt. Matt's never liked me because I had the gall to call him out for his hypocrisy 2 years ago. He's always been a hypocrite. He hasn't changed.
He's a disingenuine.
Do you see the point I'm
attention
trying to
whore.
make? Like, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Mad Max will make a thing about these people. Doomcock will make a thing about these people. Now the circle completes. Like, and now the writers themselves are addressing these YouTubers, so they're legitimizing them. So the circle continues to be complete.
Yeah.
It's like it's ridiculous.
Well, the
These
writers
people
like the drama. They can say they don't, but they like the drama because
they love it. They're like, we got Twitter
because
up
at
our
least
backs
somebody
put Wongy in the show for 1 week.
Well, no, it's because at least somebody's talking about their show. If their show's failing viewership-wise, at least they can get people talking about it in some way or another, and they like that. They're all publicity is good publicity. Yes, for them now. Sadly, that's the way it's gone now, unfortunately. And I totally agree with Mike. You can put those people, like, it may not be factual at all, but those people, whether it be the writers themselves or the fans making the YouTube videos, they will lump those people in the same category, assuming based off of those opinions that they are the same opinions and they are the same groups of people when they may not be.
Yep.
And it's ridiculous. They're all guilty of it, and they're all hypocrites. Our own content creators that I used to support, you're hypocrites. In the Hollywood industry, you're all hypocrites. As I just demonstrated last night with Tara Strong, hypocrite. Everybody I've talked to on Twitter, I don't think there's ever been a single person on Twitter who hasn't been hypocritical with their own statements, except for maybe, a few of you guys, obviously.
Our own brand of outrage, man. Because
sometimes
you can have the people that.
It's very easy not to be a hypocrite.
You can have the people, but you can have the people like who are outraged, right? They're outraged because of the wokeness, right? And then you get the people who are outraged at the people because they're outraged because of the wokeness. And then those people are, then they feed them, and it's just outrage.
Yep.
They're both doing outrage content. They're just doing it the different side of the coin. That's all it is.
Yep. And it's like standing in a room while
it's the
people
same
throw
deal. He does
tennis balls.
exactly what Geeks and Gamers does. He just does it on the other side of the fence, and he does it for content, and he does it for views. And let's not pretend. I hate that these people pretend to be virtuous. They're not virtuous.
Yeah. They want to have
You're not virtuous
I'm a
for calling out
saint.
Geeks and Gamers. You're not a saint.
Or you're not a bigger person because you felt felt compelled to call something out. Like today. Like, oh, you called out a bad opinion you don't agree with. Oh, you're such a better person than me.
And if you're going to call somebody out on something that they've done, you better, for sure as hell, make sure that you haven't done that very thing that you're criticizing for. And if you have, you better have apologized for it and worked out your shit before you dare make a 1 hour or 30-minute video criticizing somebody for their hypocrisy when you yourself are a hypocrite for the exact same reason that you're calling them out for. I can't stand people like that. I don't like hypocrites, but I really don't like hypocrites that try to, like you were saying, feed off of the drama and pretend that they are the hero and make everybody else look like the hypocrite. That's not gonna fly with me.
Like, I'm holier than thou.
Yeah.
I have
Right.
I'm down. Team over here.
One to the left too.
Left. Oh, that
Some
cheap.
people on me,
these cheap
too.
campers. Well, Pickle and I are about to go down.
Well,
You're so rash.
Oh, what the? I thought there was water here. What the hell? It took out the water?
Mike's in the safest spot.
All
He's
right,
below
Mike.
you guys. You guys are
You're
up
the
on
last
the bad
one.
spot.
you know, back up Pickle because he ran off to kill people. So
I'm over here, Mike.
I just want to say that.
Pickle!
Oh. Damn it.
No, I was doing the right thing while you guys were ranting about Matt Jarbo.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's why I was shocked when I heard that you guys were. I was a little shocked when I heard you guys were friends with him because I was like, "What?"
No, I was never friends with him.
Who's friends with him?
When I
I was
started
never.
streaming,
Austin was friends with him for a while, but I was.
Well, maybe not friends, but associate.
Yeah, I went around his
Yeah,
stream
that's
once.
better. That's a better word. You see,
Yeah,
because
I
there are
would associate
stream friends, and there are people I consider friends, and then there are people that I consider to be stream friends.
Right.
And they're two different things. I learned that the hard way late last year and earlier this year through all the drama that happened. So, yeah, there's a distinct difference between the two things.
Yep.
There are people that use people for content, and you know you have a nice little mutual, parasitic relationship where you build yourself off each other, and that's what YouTube is about. And there's people that actually you have back, you know, say after a stream, you talk about deep shit.
Damn it, I'm down. But I got Paul.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Mike,
you
you're
piece
down,
of
you're
garbage.
still
Destroyed.
chrome. Mike's still chrome. That's awesome. I didn't know you could.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
try
that
to
would
get
just splash
Pickle.
off of him.
I'm 35 meters away. I'm gonna get him.
It's not gonna happen.
Bradley's on the run.
I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I think Bradley's gonna
Ew.
get killed here.
Yeah, on the run.
It's the arm
21,
to
18.
There he
Oh,
comes.
Jesus.
Boom.
Oh,
There
my
it is.
God, dude, I'm on the move for these pieces of
Destroyed.
garbage tonight.
Fortnite is so cathartic and relaxing, isn't it, guys?
I mean, yeah.
Would you rather play Fall Guys?
No. So I have noticed a trend of people because you can like She-Hulk or not like She-Hulk or Rings of Power, of course,
Andor.
doesn't matter. But But I've noticed a trend of people, including him. I don't want to talk about other creators, but people on Twitter who they'll enjoy She-Hulk and Rings of Power, but they seem to enjoy it even more because they know that it pisses off the other side.
Yep.
And then
Big
it
thing,
makes
yeah.
it makes it like better for them. And they more like it more because of that instead of the content of what it is. And then if you don't like it,
What?
you're either sexist or you're stupid.
You
It's
know
the
what
Ryan
that's
Johnson
called?
mindset.
That's
Someone
called the
brought
Snyder
that up.
fandom.
That's all you are.
New Snyder mentality.
It's the Snyder
Yeah.
fandom. That's exactly what
Yeah,
that is. I'll pretend that I like it more than it actually. Because how many of them? I mean, come on now. You can't like everything that Snyder did. Come on now. At this point, it's just a war for you to be right on social
I'm
media.
sorry, but half of the people I think calling for the Suicide Squad cut, really, guys?
right. Dude,
Yeah.
that's
Oh my God.
Like
that's
it's gonna make
pure
any better
comedy.
5 years later.
That's
I want
comedy.
the haircut.
Not-
It's like
not
oh
only
my
that,
God.
Do we really want the cut? Do we really want another version of that movie? 'Cause I don't.
Well,
wait,
the Snyder cut
wait,
kind
wait,
of ruined, kind of destroyed the DCU. So
Let's ask
Who is
Mike.
Ariana
Mike, do you want
Grande?
the air cut, Mike? Would you watch the air cut if
honestly,
it came out?
I would. I don't care,
But-
but I think it's
Okay,
going
right.
to further enable these morons and
Right.
Lord
Oh,
knows what's going to
I
happen.
demand the air cut.
Yes,
out.
exactly.
Better than
Mike,
James Gunn.
exactly.
That's
But
what
it's
I was
not-
worried about
Mike.
too. is
Dude,
that,
it's
'cause
not-
then
That's why I
it'll-
don't want that to happen.
I am
Yeah.
not paying for it. There's no money coming out of I'm not. They're not charging
Right.
me to
Right.
redo
HBO
it
Max
or
or
do the
something,
cuts or
yeah.
whatever. But so it's of no consequence to me. But I mean, I would
But-
watch it to see how it was different. I
But
mean, I
Mike,
did watch
if you
the Snyder
donate, but Mike, if you donate, you can have your name in the credits as a founder.
Kick. I want to vote to kick Michael Myers.
Who's
that
voting? Who?
atrocious skin. Why did you buy that skin?
That's Valdez. You can't kick Valdez.
It's Valdez.
Thank you.
Ouch.
Vote to kick. Where's the vote to kick? They need to put that in the
Come.
game.
cut. Pickle, you have the crown,
See,
right?
Well, it's
Valdez is the second
Pickle,
best
you have the
player
game.
here,
You have the
so
crown,
you can
Pickle.
kick him, but it's at your own risk.
No, I'm not talking about kicking him. Change do the thing. Come on, dude.
Well, Pickle's the.
There's
People in the match.
There's people that aren't sitting out. Yeah.
I'm not sitting out.
There's
Mike
6
begs
people
me to be
in
here.
The lobby.
Mike begs on his
Listen,
hands and knees for me to
I
be
only
here.
just joined.
You wish, Pickle.
All right, I'll
I
sit one
heard
out.
I heard Mike beg for you to
You're
bring
the
him to
host.
Texas,
No.
Pickle.
I'll sit
That's
one
what I
out.
heard. I heard Mike beg for you to take him to Texas.
Native.
Who got the
Who am
crown?
who am I playing with?
Then,
Everyone's saying.
yeah. Hold on. Who's got the crown?
Oh, Valdez got
the
crown.
crown
on Twitch for
disappeared.
Creative.
Valdez, give me a crown.
Listen, I'm not playing creative.
So
Ariana
it's-
Grande.
I'm
Fuck
not
off.
ready,
You know?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah,
I'd have to if
we play creative. I'm gone.
if we're doing creative, I'm doing one shots with you.
I'm doing
It says
creative.
the party size is too large for zero build.
I'm not playing one shots. I'm not playing any of that
Wait,
garbage
one-
teenage
one more
bullshit.
person.
I want to play the actual thing.
Paul, no one's playing creative. One person needs to sit out. One more.
One more.
Michael,
Yeah, there's 5 people in.
Michael Myers.
Go, go.
Valdez can play
All
for
right,
once.
all right.
That's the second play.
Whoever's.
This is my second
will
player right
edit
now.
my video.
So that's right.
Pineapple juice all day. All right.
Pina colada sounds good right now.
So
Bit of
Pickle.
rum.
Pickle.
Just so everyone knows, Pickle likes to talk about creators all the time, just not on stream.
Do I?
Pickle. Pickle and I have been in creative
What, Mike?
many times. So.
Did you get anything
Mike.
in the mail today?
Guys,
Did you
Mike
get it?
finally
Did you
sent me
get
my
it?
comics
Oh my god, he got
after
finally got
a
Black
year and a
Panther.
month.
Hey, Mike.
And
now that
he-
you've done that, now that you've done that, when is MSK gonna pay you for
I
his?
was
For
here.
his?
I told Mike,
He sent me way.
I was here
He
for
sent me
it.
way more than I ordered.
Joker. I told him,
Oh,
like,
he
just
gave you
sell those
bonus.
For my
damn
weight.
comics. Just sell
For
those
your
damn
weight.
comics to an actual freaking person that would come to his damn
Did
store
you
that
all
would
of
actually freaking buy him.
MSK's comics?
Screw MSK at this point.
That's what I mean.
Did he give you all
MSK
the,
should just pay him back. That's what I said. That's what I told MSK
Yeah,
today.
did he give you? Did he just send you all the MSK comics?
Well,
I ordered a
These
Black
shits.
Manta and some stuff, but he gave me almost the whole Black Manta run.
Oh wow!
If not all of 'em. Cause I only ordered the first or second
Because
one.
you've been such a loyalist to him in Fortnite. That's why, man.
Okay.
Let-
Okay.
Let me
You wanna
let me
see
read
loyalist,
the
he's the one that
package.
goes to bed early. I don't want to hear that. I'm
Let
here
me read
longer
this
than Mike.
package.
Wait. Did he give you a nice little note, a handwritten note?
Is like Madonna, but only gayer. That's what it says on my UPS package.
Damn, Mike. Damn. Damn. Love it. No, you mean 15%.
So my mom actually got the package. It was she's like, who sent you this?
She's
I
like,
don't know.
we
When
need
it
to
comes
talk.
to MSK, I don't know. When it comes to MSK not ordering the damn freaking comics, and honestly, I would, as a business owner, doing a business, I would not be waiting for freaking 2 fucking years. Excuse my language, Mike, but I wouldn't be holding freaking long for 2 years for him to freaking actually freaking pay him when he's been
Does
saying
he
he's gonna
even
pay.
read comics?
Yeah, he can
doesn't
do
even
it.
have he doesn't even have a comics in his room.
Yeah, no, he does. He's shown them on screen. He does have them.
Okay.
But the thing is, I wouldn't be holding like on for like 2.5 years or whatever it's been now for him to freaking pay him. Honestly, sorry MSK, but no, as a business owner, I wouldn't be doing that as a favor. You keep on saying you're gonna pay, I would be selling to a customer that would walk through my damn
It's
doors.
just proving that he's a nice person. That's all.
See, I'd go over and break
I
your
get that.
kneecaps. I'm like an angry Italian. I'll take it out of your legs.
Mike is such a nice
I'll tell
person.
a customer,
That he
I'll
sent you
tell
your
a customer.
comics.
I'll tell him to a customer
Yeah.
that would walk through my business, walk through my doors, that comes in, that's a regular.
Somebody
Then
come
out to his
murder
for 2 years.
this piece of shit. Please.
Get him. Where is he? Over with you? Oh, down
Yeah, he's over
there.
in the house.
Is there a team there? Just him.
He's shooting at one other person. I think it's just him over there, yeah.
Mike, if you ever need a full-time Shylock for your business, you can hire me. I'll be your Shylock. I would love
There
to
he
do
is.
that job. get to put people in the trunk and hover their heads over like burning stoves and stuff.
Nice.
Break their kneecaps, all the fun stuff.
I mean, you can do that at any time. Just in
Yeah, I know,
life,
but
if you wanted.
it'd be better if I could do that while being paid and to do it and go to people's houses and threaten them
Think about this.
to pay their loans.
I would just start pulling off fingernails, like, and toenails and stuff.
Oh, that's
like,
fun, man.
Jalapeno juice on that.
That's always
Jalapeno
fun.
juice on that. Rub
Oh, his friend's here. Oh god.
either that or, have your
I
hands
personally
Just
like
go out there.
Andrea. I personally like the lemon zest willy tip. That's my favorite portraiture. Right there.
No, like what I would do is either get a habanero or jalapeno. Have your hands, like your fingertips, all it, and then the insides of your eye right there.
Talking about
Hurts the
children,
most with those nerves.
people now.
That's
Is
gonna
that mean?
backfire on me. I can tell. I'll rub my own eyes and be like, ah.
Trust me, I've done that. Like, I've had jalapeno stuff on my fingertips, and I've done it where you put it in the inside of your eye by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that with, habanero or something.
I went to a soul food
Just saying.
restaurant last year and I got all that in my eye. It was the
Collect
worst
those
pain
cards, Bradley. Someone just collected those cards in a car.
Oh, they dead?
Those people we killed, yeah, he just came down and collected the cards up.
Shit. Probably
He-
need a gas
I think he
station,
might
maybe.
drive off. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he's at the gas
I'm
station.
Yep, get him. Let's go. Let's get him. Get him.
Let's
Get
take
him.
a bathroom break. I'll be
Get
back.
him, Valdez. Yes. Stopped.
Nice.
This other team it is.
Nice. One more team member left.
Oh, here. Where are you?
Oh,
You did. I didn't see.
On the edge of ring. Love that. Everyone went silent.
Oh, here he comes on a
what's
pig.
your aspect?
Here he comes on a pig, Valdez.
Take
was
it on
you.
me. On me.
Dude, stop moving. What the
Alright.
Dude.
Of them.
Alright.
They both had crowns.
Yeah, you. Oh, you get it.
Yep.
Did you get his card? Oh, he's still
Yeah.
down.
He just went down.
Need him.
Huh?
There's
Got freaked out. I thought it was another person.
It's just big.
you know, bad.
Is that crown?
Yeah, it's a crown.
I don't. Yeah, I got a crown. Yeah, I got a crown. He's over at the lagoon.
Shoot.
The vault by Tilted. Not the one in it, but by it.
No, no.
Oh, my iPad is boo. Oh no, he's at the lagoon. Never mind.
That's so he could go edit his video.
Bradley, are you in vault? Is it there?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
You're a one or two days.
Careful, there's a second one there about us. Behind you.
I don't have one.
On me, Mike.
Don't go with upset. It's a damn and 8. Oh, someone's on the thing.
Mhm.
Like it.
DMR right here.
Hey, Mike, I don't know if you heard, but there was a 43
Oh, shit,
gigabyte
somebody's up there.
update on a 43 gigabyte update on the Gotham Knights game today. Even though the game doesn't come out for another 13 days, they released like a pre-patch update today, and I about freaked out because I was like, "What does that mean? They're releasing it early?" I was
Behind the truck, I think. Did you get him? He tried that.
Yeah.
Valdez.
He's cracked.
Oh, yep.
Dead. Shot. Yeah, shot. He's dead.
Got him.
Okay, there's a
Oh.
bunch of people in the little pool area here, whatever.
People
it's
behind
called.
this car.
Mike's got a bunch of people he's bringing with him, so get ready, guys. It's at least 2 teams.
Oh, someone next to us, Paul. Right here. Oh God, he got me down.
Wow, one shot. Oh, he had a cold with that.
Mike's got him. There we go.
They're still down the hill.
Jesus Christ! Come on.
Someone get me.
Oh, coming in. There's people shooting.
Coming.
They're
Here
coming.
comes around the corner. Norway. And Mike got him.
Oh crap! How many times have to hit him in the head?
Oh my God, a whole team.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
here he comes.
Holy Jesus!
Mike literally brought the
Get him, get him, get him, get
Two
him.
of them down.
Get him,
Holy
Mike. You got one
crap.
more to
One's
go.
gone.
There's one left, one left.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, Mike.
Oh my
Destroyed.
God.
There's one more getting shot out there. I don't know what that
Pure
is.
cancer, dude.
Mike literally brought the whole team. I called it was coming with him. That's hilarious.
There's one up on Valdez, shoot the guy up on the hill. There's a guy on the hill.
Oh. They're like in this building.
He's all yours, Valdez. You got him.
Wow.
Here you go, Mike. Have that.
Thank you. Oh,
Bad.
I can't believe they all came around the corner.
There's a guy
of you,
sneaking
Mike.
up.
That is priceless.
Watch out,
There's-
Bradley,
they're right.
Bradley. There's a guy sneaking right in front of you.
Here, I'll get him. Oh, no, you don't.
Nice.
Yes.
Up on the hill.
You guys still up on that
Oh,
hill.
hell no.
there's some
Nice
weapons
job.
to choose from.
Alright.
Hey, that's not big.
Right up on that hill up there, Bradley, where the bowl used to be. Right up here. Up there.
Down sooner or later.
I'm behind you at the street on that hill.
Is there a DMR anywhere?
Yeah, like,
PC2. God damn it, man.
oh, that shot should have
They're
hit him.
everywhere.
Hey,
An NPC and a guy up there.
6. Oh, there's
See
a
Down.
PC is down.
Damn it.
down. He's 6 again.
Nice.
He's down.
crack.
I got one down.
Down.
Oh my God,
Yep.
there's someone on me.
On the main ground.
Oh, he swung around. get him. Let's get him. Let's get him.
Come on.
I'm going up
Trying to
get
sneak
this guy.
out.
Nice.
Nice.
It's on using a bolt action on the other hill.
Wait a minute. Why are we doing this much work for 20 people still left over?
People on us.
Well, the nice thing is, Mike, you brought like half of them with you. So. There he is behind you, Mike, right there. 2 of them. Now finish the other guy. That's the guy that's
Ah,
not
damn it! I
moving.
can't see.
There's another guy up there.
There it goes.
Spider-Man left,
Nice,
long behind you.
Where is? Oh, he's on the thing.
Hey.
Okay,
Nope.
and there's,
What is that?
Where is he?
Oh no, I
that's Valdez.
Stuff
I don't know where the
down
other
there.
guy went.
More
The other,
ammo for the-
Hey,
yeah.
he swung away because I took out the other guy.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we could do we can camp here and wait till he comes back.
We survived that. What happened? Mike just killed
Oh,
them
you
all.
I know, right?
They walked right in front of him and he just killed them all.
Under pressure, as they say.
That was good.
That's how Valdez and I fight the best, is when everybody's on us. I'm just pressured to shoot every target.
A
Random
car
dude.
over there. We gotta head towards ring.
Oh, they're behind this rock.
Oh shit!
There he is.
He's going for his friends.
Yep. Oh, and he's not gonna make it.
Oh,
Let's go.
he's got at least one of these guys now. Hope he ain't making it. Walking right into Valdez.
He
Just watch
walked
that
right
door.
into the
Ring,
wrong
ring.
area. The ring's coming. They'll try and clip us as we go in. So
Oh my.
left.
Well, here, come here, guys. Hold on. Come here. Where's Valdez? Valdez. Valdez?
He's right there.
Fire to the north. Come fire to north.
Give me this stuff.
Yes.
The hill over here.
Everybody, there's a keg in here.
2 teams hitting each other right now. The 2 last teams.
Coming.
Is right where they need to be. Yeah.
So there's 6 people left.
Down. Each other, we gotta get them. We can get them if we come behind. Then we'll get them.
More team to go.
Nice, good job, Mike.
Let's get this
There's more
stuff.
to go.
That's another one down.
There's somebody up right there.
Ah, Harley Quinn.
Ah, damn it.
So sad
4v1.
watching her die, watching her suffer.
There's one left. Let's stick together. Stick together at the circle. We'll take them.
Well, I mean, let me find. You guys, use 3 stick together. I'll go around and see if I can find them. I'm expendable. Oh,
Don't trust
wait.
the tree.
Somebody right
Water
here.
side, yep.
Right here, right here. Yep.
It's one shot. One
right
shot.
there on Valdez. You
Good,
got him.
Valdez.
You
One
got
shot.
him.
Get him. Valdez. You got him. Nice.
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 Okay, so let's see. Nobody. Wait, no. You can't win, Paul. You either a shill, SHW, or a misogynist, sexist, racist if you critique anything from this. There's no point.
That's me.
Andrea says release the Ayer cut.
Anywhere Ariana Grande?
Murdoch said
Oh,
no.
no.
Chillmonger said I won't let the racist dislikes reflect my likes. Andrea, yes, Murdoch.
Are you there?
Murdoch says kill that side of the fandom. Once they
Why
get
isn't
the
it letting
SD
me
cut
sit out?
of that fandom won't more
Not
like
you either.
the Snyder
Right.
cut. Kill that fandom
Cool.
hopes and dreams
Are
forever.
you there?
What?
Sitting out for anyone who wants to play.
I'll play one more and then I'll head out to this.
Somebody said nobody cares pickle. I mean Chillmonger
I was
said nobody
gonna-
cares pickle.
I was gonna give up.
All
I was gonna
white.
give up my spot for Pickle, but he's not there.
Pickle.
Sure.
Pickle is currently making a video
Yeah,
right now,
take
but if
this
you'd
one.
like to leave your name and number,
Pickle.
he's here.
Why does he sound like he's like
Is it?
saying one half of
know.
a sentence?
Ready up.
Because
Like 45 seconds.
Okay.
Murdoch
Pickle.
says, "Hey Mike,
I
I'll
give
pay
up
for
my
MSK
spot for you.
Comics.
There you
but I'll
go.
give you my address, and Mike, I'll buy Photon Comics from you. Can I suggest the next round we select female fighters?" Says Chillmonger.
2 more people have to sit out.
Pickle to join. So
Are you in
Pickle did join.
Pickle,
Yes.
are you in?
Okay.
I've been in, baby.
Chill actually said, I actually agreed with Tara Strong and lied to me. She was alluding to the Mario voice thing, right?
Yes, she is alluding to
If
the
you want
Mario
to speak
voice.
to that Joker.
Oh God. All
Because
right.
he's like, agreed with her, so I'm just curious.
Well, see,
Wait, who
I
agree-
also kind of agree with her too. I mean, you guys, there are individuals that train to actually do a multitude of different voices, and not just hey, this is Chris Pratt, I'm Mario.
Okay.
It's a me, Mario.
Here's the problem though. Here's the problem though, Mike, with what you're saying.
But no,
Here's the
hold on, let me
problem.
finish, because it would almost be like me being a nobody saying, oh yeah, no, I could be an actor, and taking your job, even though
Yeah.
that's what you've done.
But Pratt isn't a nobody. He's an actor.
And
So-
Joker,
But he's not a- but he's not a voice
I'll put a
actor.
thing into the mix too. I'll put this into the mix too, Joker. I think Tara's. I think she is unique because without her,
yeah.
there would be no Harley Quinn in DC. Like
Wrong.
she's the
Wrong.
one that she's
She's
because
not the one
Batman
that
in the
created
animated
Harley
series
Quinn.
made her canon.
She's
But
not the one that created
she is
Harley
the
Quinn.
voice.
Arlene Sorkin is the one
But
that
she
created
is
Harley
the-
Quinn. She did not create her.
But hang on.
Arlene did. Tara Strong is a second hand-me-down who got the character because Arlene retired. See,
What is
she
she
retired.
known for?
She is
What
known.
is Tara known for?
She is known for playing that and playing characters in Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls,
Powerpuff
Rugrats,
Girls.
and
Teen
Yeah, but
Titans.
What I said, who does
Harley
okay? I'll ask you a question. Who does Margot Robbie emulate the voice? Who is she trying to be? when
She's
she
doing
voices
the
it?
animated series voice.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is, like, I will say that Tara has a point with her, and I think Mario as well. If the voice actor's still alive, why not pick the voice actor? Like that's I think that's Tara's point.
Well, it's
you
like-
can tell me I'm wrong.
No,
But I think that's
Here's
Tara's
this.
point. It's,
It's
like,
like-
why not get the voice actor from Mario to play Mario?
It's what they were going to do with
Like-
Bender when they're bringing back Futurama. John, whatever his name is. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe he was holding out for more money. Who knows? But what their plan was like each episode it was going to be Bender was going to be a different voice. That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my entire life. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. That is dumb.
And
But if that actor can do that voice, why does it matter?
but if the no, well, what I'm
It's fine,
saying,
there are going to be differences.
if they come in there and they just read it,
Holy God!
Pickle, it's okay.
Yeah.
He came back. He's going to be Bender again. It's okay.
Got
I
eviscerated
agree.
faster than anyone's ever
way.
killed me.
First time for
If you
everything.
takes on handle.
Oh, dang.
I'm coming, people. I'm
I'm
coming
not
for
going
you.
there. Can I not get shot at for 5 seconds? I can't believe y'all are
Look at this
asking me
tweet.
about Tara Strong while I'm getting shot at. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, since this Lara Croft wannabe murdered me, I will address.
Joker, that's who got me. She eviscerated me.
Yes, exactly.
He doesn't sound very good. But the only Italian sound was right at the end. Like
He doesn't
Parker.
have to be Italian. Oh my God.
Mario
guys.
is
All right.
Italian, is he not?
No, he's not.
I'm not saying it's bad, Joker. I'm saying he sounds more like he's trying to be a. He's trying to do a less caricature of it.
Hey, Jesus
I mean, I haven't
Christ.
spoken in 45 minutes.
Well, I know
So
you
no.
have your case, Beckle. In your case, it's different.
No, I was saying like he's trying to not do the caricature. I'm defending you, Joker. I think he's fine. He's not trying to be the caricature. He's trying to be more of like a realistic New York Italian accent.
He's doing the New York accent.
But I
exactly.
also agree with them about the, let voice actors be voice actors, let actors be actors.
It is different, and here's why I'm going to say this. This is different than voice acting on the approach in general, okay? You guys are getting this all wrong. This is why Tara's argument does not work and hold water, because she is being ignorant to the fact that she is separating the term voice actor from actor. At the end of the day, that self-entitled bullshit doesn't fly with me, because at the end of the day, we are all actors. Most of those voice actors, she has the gall to call that out, but most of those voice actors started on stage and have been acting in live action before they even started doing voice acting. And so to separate the term actor and voice actor as if one is more important than the other, that's ignorant and stupid. We should stop doing that altogether. They're all just actors. It doesn't matter. If they can act, then they should be cast for whatever roles they try. In the 40s, when they were doing radio programs, they cast actors to do it. They didn't have voice actors then. That's only a newer term that came up. So it's like, at the end of the day, I think it's stupid. And when it comes to voice acting, anybody can do voice acting, and some are going to be better than others, and it's all up to the casting director who gets that. But what I'm saying is, like, you need to be able to give everybody a chance, and Tara does not have a hold on that character. I don't care what she says as far as Harley goes. And when it comes to her criticisms over Chris Pratt and Mario, like I said, Mario is not just always been Italian. If you look at all of his voice actors, you're talking about the video game, but then if you look at the 90s cartoon shows, they had multiple different voice actors that did different accents. So there's been many interpretations of Mario. And let's be honest, in the Mario movie, if all he was doing is "let's go" the whole time, it would be annoying as hell, because Mario is not a character. I don't know if you guys know this. Mario is a mascot that makes grunting noises. That's all he is. He is a character who looks cute and makes sounds. But in the animated series, they gave him actual character.
So Joker, you're essentially saying that Kevin Conroy is replaceable?
Mike, reboot us, please.
Yes, everybody's replaceable.
Mike, why are you not rebooting us?
I'm literally.
I love Kevin. You have to understand. I love Kevin, but I work with Anthony Sevens, and Anthony Sevens can do just as good as Kevin Conroy, Batman as Kevin Conroy can. So everybody's replaceable. Mark is not going to be doing this. Mark.
Here's Valdez.
Well, Mark isn't doing it anymore.
Mark Hamill's not going to be doing this for another 40 years. I'm sorry to say. That's why us younger people are getting his jobs. I'm sorry. It happens.
But you emulate his voice, though. That's what I'm like. So you're copying.
Valdez, why
his
are you
technique,
900 meters away?
Like, to get the same voice. Isn't that correct?
Their cards.
But if I wanted to, at any point in time, I could do a different interpretation. At any point.
But most people want to hear that Joker from the Batman.
I agree.
Correct?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
So, like, people are emulating Mark Hamill's voice to do that. Just like Margot Robbie emulates the animated series Harley Quinn to get that. The Carly Coco, whatever her name is, she's not as good.
Yeah.
Like, she's not as good.
Yeah. Well, partly what I have to say, one of my problems with Tara is, Tara has never sounded like Arlene Sorkin. I don't know if anyone has noticed this. She's doing like a really poor tweaked impression of Arlene Sorkin. Arlene is Arlene. Like, she's perfection of that character. And she does a completely different tone than Tara has ever done. Tara has never gotten better. She's just
higher pitched.
kept doing the same. Yes, exactly. Arlene Sorkin has always, when you think of that character, majority of the time what you're thinking of is Arlene Sorkin's performance. You're not thinking of Tara Strong's. The only reason you're thinking of it, if you are thinking about Tara Strong's, is just because she's been doing it longer.
Jesus
And that
Christ,
doesn't mean
Valdez.
It's mute because
It's all landed
like what
together,
we're saying is mute
and,
because
like, getting their
they
cards.
don't own the character. Like DC, Warner Brothers owns the Joker, so they can get anybody to voice it, and it can be like it's up to the public whether they want to, support that new voice of him if they decide to change the voice from Mark Hamill's like voice acting. And I think it's the same thing for I think it's the same thing Mario, but I think many people are expecting to hear
I got
the
Valdez.
video game Mario, and so when you hear
me?
Chris Pratt say,
Yeah, I heard you.
The air vents, one of the balloons.
Chris Pratt do his thing, and you only hear a little bit of the Italian at the end, I think that's what people are like, But again, my kid was like, it's a cool out of 5. And she was like, I'll watch it. And I was like, well, it's for kids, so it makes sense that kids will like it. It's pretty, and it's going to have
Considering that everybody was so laughing about it before and were against it, I would say the trailer turned pretty much almost everybody around on the idea that they were making of before. So that's pretty good.
Get him. Cool. Get that Vegeta pickle. Get in. Yep, there he is. Go on. Oh.
I think my issue with it is Chris Pratt wanted to do something different with the voice, which is okay, and that's cool. But my issue is they're changing it in fear of being insensitive because he's not the actual race of the character he's playing. When the actual voice actor of the games is French. So I just think it's kind of stupid.
You got it.
Is that why they're actually doing it? Or are they changing it because of insensitivity? Or are they changing it, or is he changing it because he doesn't think that he can live up to the original voice actor, so he's just going to try something completely different, like most actors do?
Well, I think they're trying to avoid being insensitive, though. I think they are.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely trying to avoid the stereotypical.
Oh, I think they even said something about that too. I think they did say something about how they didn't want to.
Because I can do Mario, man.
Insult
Italian. It's a me. It's a Mario.
Okay, hold on.
Hold
on. Chillmonger says Charles Martinet is really Mario. Murdoch says that the Mario voice didn't seem that bad, and it's hard to judge based on a 3-second clip. Chill said, I would push back on Tara Strong voicing Mario. It's got to sound like Charles sounds.
Tara Strong can barely voice her own characters.
Murdoch says, I enjoyed Chris Pratt in the Lego movies. Chillmonger says, that's your case, but this specific issue is about the current Mario voice in a time. Well, see, that sounds like a personal thing then. It doesn't sound like you're talking about.
You don't really like her. I'm curious why. What did she do?
Hold on. Because she's just as bad as Troy Baker.
But this specific issue is about the current Mario voice in a time where there is a difference from voice actors and actors. But everybody is replaceable if the voice can be matched. Chris Pratt is not doing the familiar Mario voice, and it sounds personal.
It doesn't even matter if it's to be. Do you think I'm mad that when John DiMaggio does his interpretation of Joker and animated stuff and I don't get the job? No, it's his version's just as good.
You're
it's
salty.
Just different.
Oh no, it's not about.
No one gets mad at that.
I like it. No, about Tara.
You know what I mean?
No, not Mario.
Right. Yeah.
I completely agree.
I'm just trying to make a comparison.
Yeah, I completely agree with Bradley. I think that they are trying to be not insensitive and be like a caricature of an Italian. Like, because I can do it. Like, I can literally sound like Mario. And I just did it earlier. Like, it's really simple.
Okay.
And I think maybe they're trying to go away from that so they're trying to be like more of a new. I do agree. I feel like that's more of a new.
Hey, but the point is, they didn't need Chris Pratt for that. They could have hired Joker to do that.
But they hired Chris Pratt because of the name recognition, just like Jack Black is in the movie for the name recognition.
Yeah,
he sounds nothing like Jack Black.
Right, which is why I'm going to get into this, because I'm glad you brought that up. The actor Hollywood thing for characters, for getting butts in the seats, right? This is what Tara is very hypocritical about. So I'm gonna read off my statement of what I said on Twitter. I'm going to read off all of them.
Here we go.
Get where I'm coming from.
I got to relive this. I'm just kidding. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it.
Quick. I'm going to run it through quick because it's so stupid if you really think about it. The self-entitled attitude for voice actors is an issue. 1, just stop referring to ourselves as voice actors, remember, we're all just actors from different points of view and different starting points. We've been able to voice popular characters for 20 to 30 years. It could have easily been replaced. Stop complaining. And then I went on to say, I just don't understand why we are separate, why we are separating the terms. Why are all the actors here, and some of us just don't just do voice character work. Some of us.
Oh my God! There's a team here.
Act in other mediums too.
Oh my God! 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 Oh God! I'm down.
Mike's down.
Watch out, whoever Pickle. Watch out! Watch out! There's a whole team over there.
Yeah, I see them. I see them.
Not all of us are just voice actors. Other people do other mediums too. So I said.
I literally came out of the storm and they were all.
I'll come back for you.
Waiting for you.
Oh, they're gonna take my
see, that was your first
crown.
mistake. You came out of the edge of the storm.
They're right there. They're right there. They're right there,
no,
Joker.
they're all here. Yeah, I know. If I get spotted, I'm toast. I'm gonna hide right here because I have like no health. I'm down. I got a crack on this guy, this Thor.
Go,
Open the vault.
Now go.
Top.
One of them.
You guys got me all messed up.
Vaults.
Alright.
Vegeta.
Valdez down. You're it, Pickle. No pressure.
Vote and run away.
And it's ugly Thor Pickle, so it should give me plenty of vengeance.
No, it's not. Thor. There we go. And it's
Give him
the
that
mighty
Thor Love and
Thor.
Thunder, baby.
Or Dr. Jane Foster.
He hasn't been mighty in a long time, let me tell you.
No, that's what she said to the audience.
Pussy Thor, maybe, but.
God, I opened the vault for them.
You're gonna have to laugh track over some of it. I
Right.
want to re-edit that movie, Joker, to like every point that he tried to make the audience laugh, put a laugh track there, like it's a sitcom.
Right?
So that's how I felt like in the
Pickle,
movie.
you
I
open
was
the vault?
supposed to laugh
The vault
here,
is
but I'm
open?
not.
Down below.
Yeah, the vault is
Yeah,
open.
Then jump down.
Paul,
There we
don't
go.
you just love it when characters...
Oh, come on.
Damn.
He's dead.
Paul, don't you just love it when characters now tell us what they are rather than them actually writing what they are? That's always a good sign.
Sure, did you have more statements?
Yes, I will finish it when I'm not getting shot in the
Did you have
face
more
now.
statements?
Anyways, I said, man, for some voice actors who claim to be inclusive, they sure don't want to give other actors a chance, huh? Who are they kidding? Let's be honest here. The voice acting community and the industry also uses name recognition for their very own big voice acting stars to sell their product to their audience. Video games and animation projects have been doing this for years. The video game and animation industry is also guilty of using names like Troy Baker, Nolan North, Tara Strong, and many other regulars as well to sell their products to their fan base. It's no different than how Hollywood is using major actors to sell their movies to their audience. That's why she's a hypocrite.
I got her.
The fact that she doesn't see that is ridiculous to me. She's a fucking actor. There's like no, you know what I mean? Like, but she's gotta, she doesn't see it that way. She always puts herself up on a pedestal because she's a voice actor, and now she's triggered that she's not getting enough work. But let's mind you, she has a ton of characters under her belt. She gets repeat work with old characters and the respect of her audience. But that's not enough. I need more pay, and I need more movie projects that I may not deserve. That's what she's demanding.
How is she triggered?
And it's ridiculous.
How is she triggered because Chris Pratt got a male job? She's
Well,
not
no.
triggered.
Well, let's be honest. What she's arguing here is more of the fact that she wants more voice actors. She's arguing for herself and quote unquote her friends, but really herself, that she wants to get more jobs like that, and that people like Chris, they really don't count. They shouldn't be getting these because they're just mere actors, right? But they're all actors. It doesn't matter what you do. You could be doing majority of the time commercials. You're still an actor. Everybody comes from different pathways and have done a ton of different things. Yeah, and I think the idea of us calling it voice actors and voiceover artists versus actors is stupid because a lot of us still do other acting gigs. we're not just doing voice acting. Some
Does she not
people do
remember-
just voice acting, but it's still
But
acting.
there are people. But
Does
there
she not
are
remember
people
he
that
was the
just
voice
do
actor for the Lego movie
He was,
Right.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Onward?
but it was.
Right.
But he
Yeah.
was Chris Pratt in both of those movies. Like there was nothing unique about the voice.
Yeah.
That was just a
Right.
reading. Anybody could do
But
that.
that-
He's
yeah,
just
but
there.
that's up to
No,
that's
he's
up to the
just
director,
there.
though.
Exactly. So you have to decide: do I want a unique character, a unique voice created for the character, or do I want the publicity of having Chris Pratt be the voice? And they went.
But
with,
I don't think
want
we
the
should be.
publicity.
I don't think we should be blaming Chris Pratt for that. You
No, he
need to
just
blame
took
the
he
casting
just took the
directors
job.
and the
Yeah.
directors for that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like with
yeah.
Man of Steel. I've trashed Man of Steel many times, and I will do so for the rest of my life. But in the end, though, I do realize that it's not necessarily Snyder's fault because Goyer
Wait, we need one more
and
person
Nolan.
to come. Wait, we're
No.
we're going in trios into
Neuer-
squads, Mike. We're going in
Nolan-
trios into squads. We need another
Why
player,
is
Mike.
it? What the?
Someone sat out.
I'm letting
So I
someone
saw-
else play.
Nolan
someone else
and Goyer were the two that wrote it. Okay, they're
Right,
the
right,
problem.
okay.
So
Everyone's in.
And it's not Cavill's
Nolan
fault.
didn't
He got
ruin
a
it. What are you
shitty
talking
script
about?
With the
Nolan
with the
co-wrote it.
garbage, with the garbage.
Although to be honest with
it's
you,
not. It's not. Yeah,
So,
I
no,
totally agree.
the I don't think that's true because
It is
he
true.
co-produced it, but
Story notes. He didn't actually
what's his
have
name?
a
Right, I was
a
gonna
writing
say
credit.
that. Chances
the
are,
Ed- The Edgelord came up with snapping old mate's neck. The Edgelord came up with Superman needing to die. The Edgelord came up with like him being a nihilistic depresso man. Like
the
it wasn't
screenplay.
Nolan that
Hold
came up
on.
with
The
those ideas.
screenplay was by Goyer. The story was by Goyer and Nolan. So
So who knows
And
what
the
Nolan?
money-
Nolan might
Exactly.
have thought it was cool
And the
to
money-
snap
exactly.
Zod's
And
the
you know
neck.
what? He put his name on there though, so I'm going to hold him
He
responsible.
put his name on there. He gave the money.
I don't. I'm not.
He gave the money.
The
Nolan
movie as
gave
a
the
whole.
money and his studio. Yeah, Nolan is to blame too because he produced the damn thing. If
And
he didn't
he
want that representation of Superman, he would have said no.
and Nolan was the Trojan horse that allowed Snyder to infect the DC universe.
Well, I kind of blame the studio as well, though.
You can't blame him. You got to blame Warner Brothers directly for this.
I
cluster
blame
of
Warner
they've
Brothers.
come up with.
I can blame all of them.
There you go.
Warner
There you
Brothers
go.
Warner Brothers
Because
is
they
the most
wanted-
inept production company in the universe. The fact that they're letting a meathead decide that Superman comes back now and goes, "Hey, we need to talk," instead of punching him in his goddamn evil face.
But that's how much Nolan's word
why I
was
don't
worth
trust
to
him.
Warner
Why
Brothers
don't
at that
know.
point because they said, okay, whatever, we'll go with your choice. This is what you think. This is the guy that you think should be running this. We're letting him run it. There you go.
Yeah, you made this successful Batman trilogy. Well, successful 2 movies, and we'll let
Third
you
one was
bring
successful.
he made more than a
do
second.
whatever you want with it.
So
They
you know,
wanted him
yeah.
to do what he did with Batman.
Money means nothing.
Yes, for Superman, exactly.
Right.
But they didn't realize that. And we can all
Zack
admit
wasn't
it.
him.
Chris Nolan understands Batman. He doesn't understand Superman.
He doesn't understand
he
Batman
understand
either.
Batman?
Yeah,
Doesn't
no,
understand
no,
anything.
Yeah,
I don't think he understands everything he writes.
no.
I'm definitely
That's dumb as hell.
Bro, no.
I know
Your
it is
IQ
to
is
think that he
low.
does.
Pickle. I'll tell you why. Okay, here's the reason why. In an interview, he literally said
Go in, Pickle.
that he was like, "Oh, I need Superman to die so he understands humanity." And then he said, "Because I want
not
Batman
Zack
to be the
Snyder.
one to form the Justice League." Hang on.
Wait, no, Paul.
He
I'm
wanted
not talking about
Batman to form
Snyder.
the What?
Nolan
He's talking about
doesn't understand
Nolan with
Superman.
Batman.
Nolan understood Batman,
Yeah.
but he doesn't understand Superman.
Yeah. He
Oh,
did.
and Murdoch-
Batman Begins is the
Murdoch
best
also
Batman.
said
Batman
that
Begins
Christopher
is the
Nolan
best
pushed
Batman
back
film
on a
ever
lot of
created.
Snyder's ideas.
The reason why Batman Begins is the best one out of the trilogy
Nolan
is because
disagreed
they
with
didn't
him.
give him.
Disagree with him. Superman.
They didn't give Nolan carte blanche yet. That's the reason why Batman Begins is the better film. Because they didn't let him go free reign on what he wanted to do with Batman. And then you look at the Dark Knight,
Batman
you look at-
Begins
and
is the
Dark
best
Knight
film.
Rises, and it's all Nolan, and it's full, and they let him have more control, and that's why
it's
that
better.
character doesn't work as much. It's not
You're
better.
insane.
Come on,
It's
Pun-
the
then
opposite
you
of
had
better.
someone
Might-
pu-
You're
then someone had
jealous.
punch his vertebrae into place.
The scripts might be better, but I'll tell you this: at the end of the day, how much of Batman is actually doing Batman things and is the hero in all 3 of those films? At the end of the day,
There
Because
are
he's doing
more
it from the
focus on
beginning.
side characters.
It's Jim Gordon
Yeah,
trilogy.
no.
And that's what they
Batman
focus
Begins.
more on Bruce and Batman Begins. But in the Dark Knight, he's barely in there.
Yeah, the Dark Knight.
Doing
Yeah, the
stuff.
Dark Knight is all about the Joker. I'll agree
Talking
there. But
about-
Batman Begins is a Batman film. Batman Begins is amazing.
Oh yeah, it's a great Batman film, but it's because he didn't have full control over that character yet. Sometimes
that whole
reining
part
in
where
your
he's like,
director
"Where
is
are you?"
needed.
And he's like, "Here," and he just grabs them in the warehouse with Scarecrow. He's just grabbing people out of nowhere. I'm like, "This is Batman, right here."
And this is the problem. This is the problem as to why Nolan got so much power and so much love from the studio. Now they let him do go and do whatever you want, and they don't reel him back. And then you get stuff like Interstellar, and
Well,
the recent
his
one that
brother-
just came out. Like you get crazy
His
shit.
brother was another guy who
Oh, you're
you could
gonna-
tell that
Right.
he's like, all right, Chris, you chill.
Die.
You chill, bro.
Right, yeah. When him and his brother work together, dude, their scripts are actually really nice
Yeah.
and cohesive. But when they're separated, it's a disaster.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
Dude.
yeah, when it's him and Goyer, it's nightmare.
And I think Nolan, Jonathan, has proven himself to be a better writer, in my opinion, with Westworld, because
Yes,
I haven't seen
I think he
anything
is.
Nolan has done on the level of Westworld.
Yeah. No, Jonathan's a much better writer. He's more talented than his
Responsible.
brother.
Did Goya write comics?
Oh Jesus.
I
yeah, I
mean,
think
a
he's done
few.
some, yeah.
Unfortunately.
After he was a scriptwriter.
But they could, yeah, they just did that for like stunt.
Plays-
Kind of like hiring Chris Pratt for Mario. You do it for a stunt cast.
Oh, he wrote the
So you get
Ghost Rider.
publicity.
Hey, I was
he
gonna say
also
like
wrote
the Chris
Blade
Pratt
as well.
the Chris Pratt Mario thing. It's the same thing with The Rock playing Black Adam. Like there were other
Exactly.
better people who could have been Black Adam, but they
Exactly.
needed The Rock's name.
Well, and also it's his production company too. He kind of.
Oh yeah.
He wanted
it's
it to
not.
happen.
It's not this.
The
It's
power
not the same
dynamic of the
thing. And
DC.
you know why it's not the same thing?
Negative thing
Because The
though. I
Rock
understand
has-
why they
The
did it.
Rock- The Rock has to be there in
Because
person,
he's-
in costume. Voice actors don't have to be that way.
Yes, he's an actual
So,
actor,
like,
not a voice
They're
actor,
doing
which I
it for
disagree with you
change
with.
the DC paradigm.
No. At the end of the day, you disagree with me about the difference between the
Absolutely.
term of actor?
Which
That's right.
absolutely,
Why?
I think voice actors and actors are different. And I'm not saying one
Are
is
you
better
an
than the
actor?
other. I just
Hey,
I agree
Pickle,
that
you
they
an
are.
actor?
No, but
Are
I've
you an
studied the
actor?
process because I used to want to be one. I
are
understand the
you an
process of both of them. No, but I wanted to be one.
It's just like saying,
Okay.
are you a
So
musician?
you've
You
answered
can
your question.
appreciate this music. But hang on. I think
didn't
this is
say, I
like
didn't say
saying,
appreciate
oh,
the
if
music,
you're not a
but that
musician.
doesn't mean you understand the process of music in the music industry.
Process of it, because I
can understand.
I wanted to be an
can
actor for
hang
like
on, I
8
can
years.
understand complex drum. Hang on, I can understand complex drum, like fills and all the rest of it, and not be a drummer. Like that's. I don't know.
No,
That's
you
true.
you can understand music and appreciate the work, but that doesn't mean you know what's going on behind the scenes in the industry in the studio, and what the studio work is. That's what I'm
Did
talking
something
about.
happen? Can I just ask a question?
Documentaries
Something happened to
about
Goya?
voice
Because-
acting.
Let me
Wait,
just
Paul,
ask
let me
a
get
question
it.
of Joker. I need to ask this question.
Wait, I'm not done yet though.
Something happened to Goya.
I'm not
Did he
done.
have like an aneurysm or something?
Yeah,
Because
he lost his mind.
He's like Blade, Dark. No, he wrote Dark City. He wrote Blade. He wrote Blade 2.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Pickle wanted to be
Yeah,
a voice
yeah, so-
actor, but he wasn't attractive enough.
okay, people, you
Um,
finish.
He
Joker,
also
you
he
know
also
as well
wrote
as-
Blade Trinity. We all know how that went. Yeah. So
Yeah. That's where he fell off.
That doesn't
Hang yourself,
exist.
Pickle.
That's not a Blade film.
Then he did that.
Sorry,
one
what'd you
again,
say, Pickle?
so-
Sorry, they're all yakking. Say it again, Pickle.
Just know that half of acting is how you hold your body and how you hold your face. You don't have that facial acting when you're a voice actor. It's a completely different thing.
And the other half of acting is your voice and how you carry your performance.
Yes, that's half of
Actually,
acting.
Some actors do
So we are
when
on
they're
the
voice
50-50.
do make facial expressions. Do have
No, they do
Yeah,
absolutely,
yeah, I
but
was
it
gonna
doesn't
say.
come through on screen. Their voice does. You know,
Wrong.
voice acting, you have to be more
Wrong.
theatrical. You have to be more theatrical, like in Broadway. You have to emote yourself, because you don't have your face to do that. You have to emote it through your voice. They're two different
Wrong.
art forms.
You know why I'm going to tell you you're wrong on that? Because sometimes the emotions and the emoting from people who are in the studio, when I go in the studio, sometimes they take my face and they animate that into the character.
Yes,
Because they like
half of the acting for
on
you.
there all the time.
Hang on.
There's
half of the
cameras on
performance
there.
is animators.
Yes, and my
That's half of the-
performance from whatever I'm doing in the line reading is being animated into that character. If they had somebody
Yes.
else, it would be a different facial performance, and so on and
Yes,
so forth.
I know. Because they have to match the voice and the
So-
tone. But they are doing half of the performance. Not saying that you're a lesser actor, but you are a voice actor. They're not taking your
Still
face
an
and putting it
actor,
in the thing.
Regardless.
That you're-
doesn't
yes,
matter.
it's a
What
word.
are you?
I just told you they do.
They should be
sometimes
differentiated.
do that. They
Oh,
sometimes
why?
do that. They put your performance
these
and your
days
face
they
into that character.
these days they often do, because look at like Smog. Like you watch coming back behind the scenes with that, how he's crawling around and he's like doing all he was acting like a dragon basically, and they put that
different.
performance
Motion
into
capture.
the movie.
Mocap is different.
But they put that performance into the movie. I'm saying he's a voice actor for a dragon that doesn't exist.
How is
Mocap is different because mocap, you are doing the performance.
A better
Like
example,
Caesar.
okay?
You realize
Andy Serkis
what's
is
his name?
Caesar. He
Sam?
gave that performance.
You
The
do
guy
realize
that
us voice
plays
actors
Darth
do
Maul
mocap,
in the
though.
Clone Wars, the guy that plays Darth Maul in the Clone Wars. Have you watched behind the scenes of him? They don't take any
Sam,
of his facial
what's his
features for
face?
the Sam whatever his name is.
Whitworth?
They don't take any of
Whitworth?
his facial features and stick him into the movie. But his scream, everything, his mannerisms, he puts all of his acting. He uses his body to act out the voice.
In the
If you
booth.
watch it.
I think of as Robin Williams voicing Aladdin. You know,
Yeah.
that type of thing. Or
Yes.
just those type of actors who would voice and they
And their
you know,
performance went to the animation.
Yeah, it's all in their. It's
Sean
basically
Shamel,
like their,
who plays
their-
Goku.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure these guys
Yeah.
think with them. They're acting with the mentality that they are.
Because like
there's no
if you
difference.
watch him do that whole I won't let you destroy my world, that whole line that he does,
dude,
he puts
that
his whole
freaking
body
video.
into that and then screams like
Chills.
like voice actors act in booth still. They act as if they
It always comes through on, they animate it differently on screen.
I'm not sitting
no.
down here at a stool and not just reading my lines. I have to literally stand
Know
up
this.
and sweat
You're
my
emoting
ass
with your
off
hands.
for
Listen,
18
hang
hours
on.
in a sweaty band studio.
Wait, Tim, I want you to act as the Joker, but just don't act as if you were sitting down and not putting any effort into it.
Yes. Right.
Just do
yeah,
that
just
now.
like
Do
a
it now.
scout.
Act like put the Joker voice on, and then just act as if you were reading.
I
a
will do
line.
it to my best of my ability, but it would be very chill and calm and subdued. There would be none yelling and no attitude like this and passion behind it.
See, now that's a great Joker
Put your
voice.
body into it.
Yes.
Someone would have to
Like,
animate your facial expressions, though.
But you have to stand exactly. But I'm not
Wait,
being
but see,
filtered.
hold on,
I'm
hold
literally
on.
sweating.
But Joker, when you say voice actor, actor is in the
Yes.
it's in the word. The word is there. Actor is still there. It's just you're
Yes,
acting.
exactly.
You're a voice actor. You're
Yeah.
you're going above and beyond. You're doing more than say Julia Roberts would because you're voice acting. You're acting with your voice and your inflection, and you can do your mannerisms and you can do your your whatever and I'm going to say theatrics, but I don't mean it like in a negative way, but you can do like theatrics and
Right.
stuff like that, and that helps inform the performance. You're still the actor is still in there. It's not they're not taking it. Oh yeah, if somebody just said, "Oh,
Yeah,
you're just
I
a
agree.
voice." Then I
See,
can
I don't
understand
think
being
one is better than the other.
That's
That's like,
Pickle. Pickle is saying that. He's literally
but
saying
I think she came off as saying that one was better than the other. I'm not. They're different. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's harder to voice act because you don't have the facial acting, dude. Because some performances they don't have to even say any words. It's their eyes that emote. In voice acting, you have to do that without your face, which can be harder. Sometimes it's easier. I'm not saying you just sit in a chair and just like read lines. I know how it goes. I think they are different things, though.
This is why Tara Strong misses the point entirely, because she doesn't she looks at it as like she's up on her high horse on her pulpit looking down at the measly actors and sticking up for her fellow voice actors. That's not what it's about. That's ridiculous. She should know better.
She only knows what she says. I don't roll with that if she said that.
Are you saying it's about ego?
But that's how it comes across. Oh yes, she has a major ego. Her ego is just as big as Troy Baker's.
As yours?
It's just as bad as Troy Baker's. I don't have an ego because you don't see me spewing shit like
Troy
this.
Baker?
Troy Baker is like Joel in Last of Us.
Hey, wait,
Oh,
who's
Joel,
this,
he played.
who's this dude named
He played Joker.
Vic something? Vic?
Yeah, he played a really
The guy
bad
that
Joker.
played
Who, Mike?
original.
I don't know. I know his first name is Vic. I don't know his last
Yeah,
name.
Vic
What is
he
he
Mignogna.
played the
He played.
original Broly. He played the Broly
Vic
character
Mignogna,
in
he's
the
awesome.
original movies.
Yeah, what's the
And he
deal
was
with him?
there was false allegations against him to cancel him.
They accused him of nasty allegations because he's a religious man and they don't like that, so they went and tried to cancel him.
Just like they tried to do with Chris
many
Pratt.
studio projects. Yeah, it's really
exactly
bad.
the same thing they did
if
to
you-
Chris Pratt because he said, I'm Christian, I go to church, and now they're all like, you're
Right.
anti-LGBT, let's cancel you. That's exactly
They jumped to conclusions essentially, like we
Yeah.
talked about. Now, if you ever want to hear about the whole Vic Mignogna thing, Mike, my buddy Champ can tell you all about it because he's very well versed in. Like, he was in the community when all of this happened.
We'll leave that
when they
for
were
Mike.
trying to cancel Vic.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a whole thing.
I'll
It's
hold
crazy.
on to it for him.
You go to your favorite
Ma-
YouTuber, that Star Wars girl, because she was really
Yes,
involved with it as well.
Where you at, Mike? I got.
Andrea took the Herald's verse.
I'm over here.
Just so you know. I want you to
I'll
know
wait,
that.
I'll wait till you get here.
I'm sorry, I'm more of a Melanie Mac fan, not that Star Wars.
I'm waiting for him to
girl,
come and get it. I'll I can pick up the Ranger back again. I don't want it.
Here, I'm here.
Alright.
From you.
You know, I don't know exactly.
Stole your
I mean,
woman.
Like I was just gonna say, last night we went
that
there.
Star Wars girl.
We went there quite a few times, and I don't know how I feel about you guys, like, doing what you do to my girl, man. I mean, me, that's one thing, because you know, that's the kind of relationship we got. It's a little toxic.
You sound like Andrew Tate.
But you guys, I mean,
Oh no,
I
no,
don't
no!
know.
Please, Mike is a lot smarter than that stupid piece of shit.
Girl.
Freaking Rock is smarter than him.
thank you,
Rock's a
thank
smart
you.
guy.
Mike doing his best Andrew Tate
I'm not talking about the Rock. I'm
interpretations all
talking about
time.
a Rock.
So I don't know, but that's where I see it. I'll wrap it up. That's where I see it. If you say anything else more on the lines of what Tara, I just see it as ego, selfishness, and arrogance, and yeah, it's ridiculous. And Mark, mind you, Mark says some really dumb things, but most of the things he says is political stuff.
But can't you understand where she's coming from? Because
Tara said no.
a lot of
Because
voice actors,
she
that's
should
all
be
they
grateful.
do. They don't get acting roles. And he can do anything he wants, and he's uber rich, so she's probably like
No.
jealous that he gets the role that she doesn't think
Oh,
he
you
deserves.
nailed
Or well,
No,
not
you
even
nailed
jealous,
it
but
right.
like that
You
could
nailed
be
it.
that could be one job. You know, it starts here, and then who says they're not going to
Right.
replace all the voice actors with
I
real
feel like
actors?
her main I feel like her main point was
That's-
that the guy that voiced Mario could voice him in this movie, and they chose instead to use a big named actor instead for the money and for the star renowned when he's just not really putting on the Mario voice. Let's be honest.
The only reason she is saying anything is because she feels her work is threatened, which
Yeah.
it's not.
Oh,
She's salty.
You know, she's
guys,
she's,
ready?
And
Right.
she could be
It could
jealous. And she could be jealous too, because I've seen her be jealous over other statements she has made before. So, I mean, it's very well possible. The point is, what she's saying is, it's ignorant, and it's
Behind this
a little
building.
ridiculous.
Got him.
damn it, I'm down.
Got it. There's one more. There's one more up.
Behind you, Pickle. Behind you, Pickle.
Ah.
Troy Baker, arrogant. I'm gonna just do that.
Really?
I'm gonna see where.
Oh, down?
Troy Baker got
Why
it
don't you guys say
over
something?
recast.
Once the Smoke 99. I got killed by once
Here's
the
where you-
Smoke 99 dressed as a Christmas tree.
Just
Here,
like
at
Troy
least I'll
Baker
give-
here.
I'll give Troy Baker some credit. He does what Tara obviously can't do, which she could do. She had a better agent and did it herself, which is go out and get other acting work besides voice acting. She can do that at any point. So don't feel sorry for her when she whines and complains about, I don't get enough money or I don't get enough gigs. That's because you're not going out and looking for it. How, if, as me, as a smaller time voice actor, how am I able to get more consistent work and auditions than you? How is that happening? Because you're not going out and looking for it.
You probably hustle
And
more.
That's a problem. Yes, I work all the time. I'm always in auditions and
so
looking
Maybe
for trash
she
and seeing what's
maybe other
out.
work. Maybe she rejects a lot of work because it's beneath her. Like
So-
she sees it as
and-
beneath her.
So you're saying
And
that, no
wouldn't
part of
surprise
what
me considering her statement.
you're saying that no part of what she's saying is it's basically self-serving, is what you're saying.
Yes, I don't think she's being legitimate, Mike, in the sense she's actually doing it to defend other voice actors. I think she's being salty and looking at her what's going to be, help her in the bottom line. And I think she's being a little ignorant because she's not thinking about the fact that her studios and her industry are doing the same thing. They use name recognition to sell a brand, just like Hollywood does. Like Hollywood's been doing since 1989 during Batman. Like, where it's all about the stars selling the movie. Like, they do that on their side too. I've seen it myself, and it's all in the video game industry. Like, Nolan North, Troy Baker, and her and many others get a lot of video game work. Why? Because of their name. Doesn't mean they're right for the role.
Joker, get out of the game.
I'm not in the game.
You're in the match.
Well, I guess I am. Yeah. So, I don't agree with her at all. I think but she's obviously not seeing the fact that she's not thinking about the fact that her line of work does the exact same thing, and that there is really no difference between voice actors and actors, and she's putting herself above them. And I think that, or she may not be trying to do that, but that's exactly what her statement comes off as. And it sounds stupid. It also sounds just really disrespectful and kind of like just like, my fans aren't enough, and my love for and the passion for doing it, it's not there. It's about the money and about me sticking it to the man and getting a job over someone else because of my name. If that's all it is, you should leave voice acting right now. Because if you are in it for the money and you are in it for recognition and brand recognition, and you are not here because you legitimately like it, you shouldn't be in this industry. I don't want to see you.
Wow.
I'm just saying. The reason why I do this is because I love it. And I will ride it until the wheels fall off. And if I don't like it, then I'll stop. But if anything's going to make me not like it, it's going to be working with these fuckholes.
I have a question for you, Jake. You have to answer.
Yeah.
What's like an average gig pay in the voice acting community?
And does it depend on your level of name? Your level of voice acting.
What's an average gig?
Yes,
what is it?
I would say every year, Mike, I probably, in my contract, I adjust my base price. Because if I'm working longer and I'm working more and I've gotten more under my belt, I raise my price up a little bit each year.
Do you get paid more if
you've got more experience?
Do you get paid more if the voice is more significant?
Now, so a little bit more, yeah, for my base price, because my lowest rate it's much higher than it was, 3-4 years ago. But like, it just depends on the project. If I'm doing a small commercial for like an insurance commercial, I just expect to get like one small pay for that work for a couple hours. You know what I mean? And if they come in and have you do re-recording, then I'll get extra pay on top of that, and I'll have to sign another contract for continuous pay. But other than that, now if I get contract work and it's like a long ongoing project.
Hold on, Joker. Pickle, can you like ready up? Okay, go ahead.
But yeah, if it's like
trying to work on
contractual job and
sorry, Mike,
and I'm working like
He's editing.
I gotta sign NDA and I can't I'm working like, for instance, like Pixar recently with the audition. If I end up working for them, I'm gonna have to sign a lot of these things again, and then I'm gonna be working with them for 6 months, 8 months, right? So there's a lot of things I am gonna have to do, and for that they're gonna have to continuously pay me per hour my lowest rate, or they can agree to go higher than that. Based off of how much labor I'm doing.
Hold on, this is gonna end with a comment to Joker, but I have to start at the beginning. Murdoch says Batman Begins is so good. I think Batista would have been a better Black Adam, but we'll see. Chillmonger said The Rock beat Batista for this job, just like he beat Batista at WrestleMania 20. He also said if voice actors get stepped on, but the biggest voice actor doesn't speak up, she would get flack. And then Evolution said, Joker, anybody can be a voice actor. You should be eating grass and filming yourself pooping like a gentle Southerner.
I mean, you could be a YouTuber.
I mean,
you could be a YouTuber, yeah.
Here's what I could, yeah.
Well, can't anybody eat grass and film themselves pooping? I mean,
no.
Aren't there like entire OnlyFans channels devoted to the
I feel
Wait,
like
who said that?
Entire channel online
Evolution
devoted to that.
Here's the thing. anybody can attempt to be one of those roles. It doesn't mean that you're going to be good at it. You could go into it, work your ass off, and suck. Look at Dahmer, for instance. He tried to do a bunch of stuff and failed at life, so he went to serial killing. For crying out loud.
That was his fallback. That was a good fallback.
There are people.
He went to necrophilia,
hey,
and
listen,
you know.
It's always good to have a backup plan.
You may not like it, Mike, but it is the only thing he was good at doing. Let's really be honest.
He was successful at it.
He got fired at all his jobs. He got kicked out of the army. He almost didn't finish school. He put himself in a fake college, and that didn't work. He was an alcoholic. He was a failure of a human being.
Wait, he went to Trump University?
Joker, listen,
right.
All it takes is one bad day to
Or gas under $3, what?
Right, exactly. So I'm just saying, you can try to be anything you want to be. Let's be realistic. I'm going to say the same thing to my kids. That bullshit about you can be anything you want to be. Find your passion, try it, practice really hard. If you still like it and you're actually good at it, you can probably be that thing. But telling them blankly they can be anything they want to be is stupid. Because it's not really true.
See, Joker, it's a lot of bullshit. That you can probably be anything you want if you work your ass off at it.
If you work your ass off.
Yeah, opportunity is there.
And if you're willing to pay off student loans for the rest of your life.
Right.
That too, yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Do you want to be a doctor? Be in school for 10 years.
Yeah.
Pickle,
now,
I'm emptying your tree here.
You don't have to go to college.
All right.
You don't have to go to college to do what I do. You just need to do the work.
Stream.
You don't need to go to
the world to go to college.
God knows you don't need to go to college to be a YouTuber. Hell, you don't even have to finish high school,
streamer.
let alone get an education to be a YouTuber.
Dude, look at XQC. Look at XQC. Have you watched one of his streams recently? My God.
Well, no, I don't because I need a translator every time I watch them.
The brain rot happens and you want to...
Here's the definition. If you want to see what happens if you don't finish high school and you somehow have made it as a popular streamer or YouTuber, you don't have to look any further than H3H3. It's a perfect example. Of somebody who's mentally incompetent.
I thought it used to be super funny. Then got into politics and had no idea what he was talking about and continues to take the L.
So I guess that should make everyone feel better, even the incompetent people. If you're retarded,
I just heard
you
somebody
famous
sniping, so be careful, everybody. I don't know where you are.
He sells they still sell Teddy Fresh. I don't understand. Who's buying this shit?
And if you don't believe me that retarded people can't be famous, you don't also need to look any further than the Kardashians and the Paul brothers. You don't have to be talented to be famous. The question is, do you want to be remembered?
A lot of people aren't smart at that age, Joker, because if you get super famous when you're young and you're a streamer and you're making 6 figures a month, which some of these people are, right? Then invest it. And then you like work for like 2 to 3 years, 4 years, whatever, and you've got like millions of dollars and you just invest it. And
I'm not even going to give him that credit, though. I'm not going to give that credit, Paul, because there are people like Elijah Wood and voice or like actors who were literally like, who were young kids who were put into the Hollywood system. And yeah, they could have been like druggies and whatnot, but they came out of it okay.
Smart. Yeah,
they're super intelligent and they picked themselves up by their bootstraps and they became something better. And then you have Jake Paul, who was just dumb.
Well.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin as well.
Jake Paul's
but see, the
Macaulay
Jake Paul
Culkin got like abused, man.
Jake Paul dropped out of high school. He's dumb.
Yeah, he's a fool. Yeah, he is dumb. Yeah. Oh, dude, he lost all his money in like in a Bitcoin thing.
Yeah.
You not see that? Yeah. He's a fool.
Yeah, remember I made a video on it because I made a Joker video about him saying going to college is he said in the video, as I quote him, he's like, hey,
wasting
we're
money.
Younger, we're smarter. Yeah, we're smarter. And I cut to him losing all his entire fortune.
We're smarter. I blew all my money in a Bitcoin scheme.
What an idiot. But he's been living extravagant life, shooting money out of money guns and going and stealing items out of malls with BLM members. So
during the pandemic,
got what's coming to him. During the pandemic.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, did you expect him
camera,
to be anything?
Tim.
Yep.
He's an idiot.
Right.
He
On
committed
camera.
a crime on camera.
For views. For views.
I mean, if it was really stupid, he should have just gone to the January 6th as well. He might as well have done that too. Just saying.
I'm honestly surprised he wasn't there, considering.
You want Fuentes to do that for us?
Who's to say he wasn't?
No, he probably sent one of his like Hispanic butlers to go do it for him or something. He was like, I can't do it, so I'll send somebody. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, he was there, man. He was outside with the bullhorn. He was there. We're talking about the, you know, the national man. So, with the name Fuentes.
God. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll even post it in chat right now. There's your wonderful thespian, Jake Paul. There you go. Enjoy. Jake Paul is poor now. Aw. I love making videos on these fools. I told Mike he needs to get a t-shirt that says "You're a fool" on it and sell it. He says it so much lately. I mean, it needs to be a thing, Mike.
Yeah, but he only says it to people, so like he has to put people at the bottom.
No, he said it to Valdez the other day, so it works. It can work for everyone. God knows it can work for half the population on YouTube. You might as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right there, Pickle.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as based pickle. Based.
So good. I was when you guys were playing that round where I was sitting out, I was watching Werewolf by Night. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, how was it?
Just kidding.
Well, I watched about the first like 8
it's
minutes.
getting a lot of,
The
it's
plot
getting
is
a lot of-
compelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of good
it's-
reviews.
Looks good.
It is pretty good.
I'll watch it tonight. I've got too many reviews to do, but I'll watch it tonight.
Well, they're doing the black and white thing and trying to make it look like classic, but
Yeah.
well,
I'm fine with that.
it's just weird because it looks like a modern day project just with a black and white filter over it. That's kind of throwing
It
me off. Like, I
looks
don't
like-
know if
yeah.
they leaned all the way into making it look like it was filmed in the 50s.
Well, no, I do like
that's
that.
kinda
a lot.
bugging me.
It's Justice League in black and white. That's what you're saying. It's exactly the same as that.
No. This is not. No. Because
This
this
is
is
here you go. Zack
this
Snyder's
filter-
Zack Snyder's Justice League, and he turned the grayscale all the way up to 11.
Yeah, no. It's not like
No.
No, that's it's
Werewolf
not like
by Night
that.
has a
This-
little bit more graininess.
Yeah, it has like a grain filter
feels
over it.
like it's
Oh,
like
wait,
it's
hold on.
something from-
Hold on, Austin.
Come on, Mike.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you know those little rings that you would see on black and white films when the frame would stop
They
and
put
the
a
frame would
little
change?
effect on it, and
They did
After
that, yeah.
Effects, they
Yeah.
put a little After
Nice.
Effects filter on it.
As
like,
long as it's
they have that
actually
classic
done
feel,
well,
it's just-
I'm fine for it.
It does feel like a
Some
photoreal
of the
film.
shots,
It does.
Yeah, you get the.
some of the shots look too clean and 2022ish for my taste. So far.
Said in
I do like
the
the,
whole episode black and white. Is it all black and white? I'm pretty sure it is.
No, so the end of Wizard of Oz, basically Wizard of Oz, is it?
Gabby, you shooting at cool.
I'm all for that.
And
I
there's
mean,
a scene at
the
the end
opening.
they play Judy Garland when they do the transition of the color, and it's beautiful.
That would be amazing.
So super gory. I heard it's.
It is.
I wouldn't say super gory. I wouldn't say like
When there's
There's
action,
somebody
it
up
gets
there.
it's okay.
There's somebody at the vault.
You?
There's somebody at the vault. So be careful.
Pickle, can't we
Yeah,
just
Hellraiser,
say that can't we just say that about all MCU projects? It looks a little too 2022 for my taste, because let's be honest, all of the MCUs is a little 2022.
The original Hellraiser.
Never mind, you're all
Do you
there.
think the original
Yes.
Hellraiser was more gory than this Hellraiser?
Yes, I
feel
think
like
it
it was,
handles
yeah.
the score better. I think its
Get 'em.
story, I think its plot is built up better. Its human characters are more compelling, and the moment to leading up to the reveal is paced well. It doesn't just
Wait.
come in, you know what I mean, like out of nowhere.
I have a question about the movie.
Guys, they went up.
Did they replace or
shooting at
change
him.
the stupid brother of my husband's plotline? Did they do that?
Going up on top.
Oh no,
brother of my
they
husband's
kind
mom.
of they did replace that. It's not the same.
Okay.
It's more like the
Yeah,
my
it's not
brother
identical.
my brother who is gay disappears plotline.
So very
that's
20.
Okay, but she's not.
This is
There's
the best
not
way
like
to play.
someone who's with the other brother who's like in love with him or something.
No,
Like the
no,
original
it's none
movie?
of that trap. Yeah, not like
Okay,
the
because
original.
I hate that.
It's a way. So zip up and fly.
No, it's not like it's not like a shot-for-shot remake or anything. In fact, it
No.
focuses more on the Cenobites, but
Yeah.
it's what
It's
they
just
choose
boring
to
as-
do. Now the
it's
Cenobite
so
design,
boring.
the Cenobite design is great. I love the new.
It's the best
design
part
on them.
about
I
it.
think that's
the
cool.
best part.
Yeah.
best part.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. Don't like the female Pinhead, but you know my reservations on that. I think having to read the comic books or the books to understand that that's what they did is ridiculous. So
Oh, they did
I
that?
would have preferred Doug Bradley. Yeah, because I was told by my friend John in chat that, well, if you read the books, you would know there's a female Pinhead. I'm like, I shouldn't have to read the books to know that there's now a female Pinhead in the lore now when I've seen all of the movies and read the, you know, previous Clive Barker books. So that's,
the only
that's a
reason-
fault with the film, but
Is
The only reason they
Pinhead,
did it for the film is
genderless, though?
Doug Bradley said no again.
right, exactly. Yeah, he's very picky, as he should be, because most of them have been bad.
Yeah, true.
Even
Yes.
some of the ones he's been in have been bad, and he's been.
If
the
you
only
watch
good
this
thing about them.
movie thinking you're gonna get something good, you'll be disappointed. Okay, I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Well, I think the reasoning in general why he has turned down the role as Pinhead is because he felt those movies were just soulless cash grabs, and basically,
Right.
why he doesn't want to do it. So what does that say about this movie to the people who are
Right.
saying
I'll tell you what,
the exact opposite?
They did. You've seen number 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen
So
it.
I think. So the rich guy in it, I forget his name, but that dude was ripped off the Doctor. I feel like he was
Yeah,
very
yeah.
similar to the Doctor.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like a
obsessed
combination
with the
of one and
obsessed
two.
with the box. Yeah, obsessed with the box. Obsessed with the combination.
God damn it.
Right.
Guys, I'm down. Son of a bitch.
I was fighting the Herald.
How many are there?
I couldn't see. There was
I got one on my ass.
Footsteps. I'm here. Oh God, they're above us.
Oh my God.
They're
Fucking
essentially
edgy.
trying to hard
Seriously?
reboot 1 and 2.
This is what I'd say, Bradley. I'd say if you have if you have nothing else to watch and you got time, 2 hours to kill, then just watch it for the sake of it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to watch this film.
For sure.
There are much better horror movies this year, to be honest. There are a couple of them lined up.
Scary. It wasn't creepy. It wasn't uncomfortable. It was just there on screen. It was just.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Yeah.
the Smile and Barbarian HD copies so I can watch those.
Yes. Dude,
Smile's
did you see that the
interesting. Well,
I don't know if you
go
saw,
ahead,
but
Joe, go.
Criterion has their own app now, and the Criterion Collection is now all on digital.
Yeah.
They have their own channel, and they just
Oh, yeah.
released all of their horror library, their drama, and their comedy and old movie library for their first launch, and it's wonderful.
Ooh, I'll
Awesome
check it
app.
out.
Apparently, Smile is basically a copy of every other horror film. But
Smile's
worse.
garbage. Yeah,
Like,
they
copy-
essentially
they literally copy.
they essentially
They
copied
copy the tropes of
scenes,
every other
Paul.
horror film. Yeah.
What is it?
They
See, yeah, I
literally
heard that. Chris Stuckman
copied
said
sequences.
that. Who else said it? I think. Who was the other one? Oh, Your Movie Sucks. That guy, he literally
Yep.
destroyed this film. He literally went through
Oh, yeah.
scene for scene and told us what they came from. And I'm like, oh, man.
I'll have
So
to watch Adam's
it's
video on it.
unoriginal.
He's always good.
Yeah.
Have
it
you
was
heard
good.
of that movie, Mike? It's called Smile.
What's it about?
Yeah, it's about
It's this
people
demon
that
that
have
makes
these terrifying
her
smile,
Yeah.
What? Say that again. I can't.
Yeah.
and then they
Say it again.
essentially it's like this demon that like possesses you, makes you smile, and then it creepily stares at you and smiles, and then you die. It's stupid. But in the sequences, they literally are copying other far better horror films. It's like they had no script. They just had like a through line, and they were like, okay, how do we make this scene compelling? Oh, we'll copy a reference to The Omen. We'll do The Exorcist in this next scene. You know what I
They
mean?
did The
And they're
Ring.
copying far better horror
Yeah.
films.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. and they just insert that scene into the movie, and there's like 1,000 jump scares apparently that are just all unoriginal. Yeah.
It's so plagiarized and lazy. I'm surprised they haven't been sued for it.
Well, like, they already did that concept of the creepy smile thing in the movie Truth or Dare.
Yes.
Where if they get taken over, they smile unnaturally. Which, when people smile like that, it creeps me out. It's like a cheap little thing.
That's another thing he said.
It's
Adam,
a cheap.
Adam talked about that. And Truth or Dare is also a horrendously bad film.
Not good. Happy Death Day 1 is actually quite good. Don't watch Happy Death Day 2.
Joker, why are you here if you're not playing?
Death Day 1, I agree with you completely, was a freaking amazing film. I love that film.
Yep.
It was a good twist. I didn't see the twist coming, and I liked it.
You know what really irritates me, though, is we could have had an amazing Hellraiser film, Paul, because the director of Mandy, Panos Cosmatos, was going to direct a Hellraiser film, and the studio turned him down.
Oh, it would have been a visually amazing film.
It would have been one. He wanted to have the entire thing in hell. That was his whole pitch.
Yeah.
And
it was amazing.
Isn't David Gordon Green still doing that HBO show?
Oh no!
I think he's doing a Hellraiser show.
I saw something about it.
Maybe that's why they're continuing this stuff.
I have a big issue with David Gordon Green. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, I do too.
And I love his work, but he needs to stop doing these reboots, dude. You're not the king of reboots. Stop.
Yeah.
You're gonna destroy.
Clearly, he's not the king of reboots because he really screwed up Halloween Kills.
I'm not allowed to say much, but Ends is better. That's all I'll say. A lot better.
Well,
Ends is.
I would hope so. After
Ends is pretty good.
Because Kills feels like it's just a padding waste of time that it's like you could have done this, wrap this up in 2 films. If you wanted to do 3, I'll tell you what they should have done. They should have had Lori seem like she was like the crazy one who couldn't get over it, and the rest of the town. And they're like, we're moving on. We don't want to have anything to do with this, Lori. You're nuts. And then by the third film, she's proven right, and he's going and knocking other people out, and she's having to come and say, I told you so. I'm trying to save you.
But isn't that like a horror movie trope where one person isn't believed the whole movie? That's just a movie trope in general.
But they did that at the beginning. They did that at the beginning of Halloween 2018. They already set that up. Yes, it may be a trope, but it's how you use it. And the thing is, they set it up and then they didn't do a follow through with it. They just dropped that entirely in the second film, and we're like, oh no, the entire town is affected by Michael Myers for some reason for 30 years. And for some reason, they know Lori and everybody else. What, the nurse is friends with the little kid? What? That makes no sense. Why is everybody friends with everybody? It's stupid, crappy writing.
But dude, it was also stupid. Like they're beating him up at the end instead of just walking up to him and putting a bullet in his skull.
Right.
Dude, I would literally have walked up.
They did.
Dude, I wouldn't even gone near him. I would have just shot him right in the face 1,000 times.
Yeah,
empty the clip into his head and end him. Like
they do. They do that later on. Yeah, they do that later on. But my criticism is in the flashback when the young cop is pointing the gun at him, and he's got the other guy in the chokehold, right? In that moment, he should have slowly walked up. He's like, okay, you're choking him. So what? It's not like you have a knife on his throat. You walk up slowly to his face and pull the trigger. But he's sitting there. He's just standing there like, oh, I guess Michael has the right of way. I'll do whatever he says because I don't want to shoot my cop buddy. I'm like, what does it matter? He doesn't have a knife to his neck or a gun to his head. He's just strangling him. Shoot the guy.
Or shoot him in the leg or something. Like.
Yeah, at least try it. Yeah, it's just stupid stuff like that. I did laugh hysterically when the black mom who's dressed up like the nurse gets
that was a funny death.
That's one of my favorite deaths. I thought it was amazing. The gun just flips back and hits her. She's been so cocky about the gun the whole time. The nurse saying, this is for Loomis, and then just getting the crap stabbed out was hilarious. All the deaths were great. The murders were wonderful. The visuals to the murders were wonderful.
The old people getting killed?
That was
the best kill in the whole movie.
That was great.
Dude, when he was just stabbing that dude, like, on the top.
Oh, when he
Yeah,
slams
I
his throat on the
was-
broken glass
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I was happy when that happened because I thought the whole drone sequence where they're just flying around a drone. This is my problem with David Gordon Green. He writes characters he tries to humanize them. It's like, if I humanize them really quickly, it makes them more interesting. Yeah, but now we know you're going to kill them off, so it's stupid. So what he does, if you see it in the first movie, he has that little boy with the dad in the truck, and he's like, Dad, I want to be a dancer. What happens? They kill the boy and the dad, right?
Yep.
And then they have that stupid cop exchange where the two cops are in the car and they're like, we're going to talk about sandwiches for 5 minutes. And that's what they do, is stupid dialogue with sandwiches about what they brought for lunch. And then they die.
The Tarantino one.
Which is very strange
not even
for.
Tarantino.
It's very strange that he killed that kid in the first movie because he avoided the baby in that same movie, and then in the first movie, he's not killing the babysitters and the kids. He's just killing the babysitters.
Well, that is the tone with Michael, because Michael should be a random shark killer. He shouldn't be. There should be no tie to him. What makes him interesting is that you don't know who he's going to kill, and it's all random. There's no personal reason why he's doing it. That's what makes Michael compelling. But when you give him this like personal like vendetta, that doesn't work for Michael.
There's a choice he makes in this movie, in this new one, and I'm just like, you could have gotten this over with in the beginning of the fucking movie, but you sat there and I don't know, it's just very strange. It is very strange.
Right. Well, is it him playing with his food type of thing like he typically does, or is it more of like he just stupidly missed his opportunity?
Spoil it.
Yeah.
He just kind of goes along with it.
Soon. Yeah.
He just kind of goes along with it.
Well, like I said, if you want to watch good stuff, watch Barbarian. It's wonderful. And if you want to watch a really good one that came out a couple years ago, which is funny enough, it's actually from Jim Cummings, which is the cop that was being strangled by Michael Myers in Kills. Yeah. That guy's a director, a really good director. And watch his movie, The Wolf of Snow Hollow. It is wonderful. I'm not going to spoil anything about it, but his movies are great.
Hey, it's Andrea. Wow, I got a
Andrea was found?
credit. Huh?
Oh, okay. You got a star, Mike, on your homework?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? So you're like, I got 4 stars, Mom.
Robert Forster, I'm
That's what you're saying? We need to not have like reboots of anything anymore.
Yeah, Robert
we just
Forster's
need new ideas.
Yes, and that was part of my big rant. It's like reboots to horror things should be for things that didn't work the first time. Stop rebooting.
You know what didn't work the first time? Hellraiser, and then it didn't work the second time either, or the third time, or the fourth time, and then this reboot is even.
What?
It's boring.
Wait, you said it didn't work with the first 2 movies?
I hate the first Hellraiser, man. It's so boring. It's so boring.
That's ridiculous.
That's the prime example
It's
of a better
so boring.
pacing.
Nothing, dude. And it's so dumb too. It's like Bradley said earlier, the whole I love my boyfriend from the past thing, and she tries to really. It's so stupid and convoluted for no reason.
It's just like she
Almost
makes
like
a big
love
thing
makes you
about.
do dumb things.
Yeah, I just think it's
Like a
dumb.
full
Like
Cenobite.
she's murdering. She murders
Yeah.
one person, has a big issue with it, and then like there's a 5-minute sequence 10 minutes later where she's just going after everybody she sees. I'm just like, okay, that clearly didn't affect you anything. No, I think it for me honestly because I rewatched
the
it
humans are
recently.
stupid in these movies.
See
Get
if
out of here.
I would like it more. I liked it less.
Yeah, my biggest problem right now is with the industry is in, which is the requel. It's like it's a sequel, reboot, reimagining, all in one. I'm done with it. Stop doing that. None of them have been successful except for
Scream.
for Halloween, obviously. Well, Scream's its own thing. Scream, while you could say it's a sequel, it's really like it's a continuation. I mean, really, like Wes Craven doing 4 before he died and whatnot. They're just continuing now. Do I have a problem with the fact that Wes Craven's not around to do it anymore? Yeah, but if they can do it right and continue doing it right, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. But I just don't want them to screw up Wes Craven's work, what he set up. But I don't know. We'll
Scream
see
became
where that goes.
self-aware in like 3. It knew what it was.
Oh yeah. That's.
Well, 3 knew it was
like
a bad movie because of
Yeah,
the
it
rewrites.
knew it was a bad. Yeah, 3 knew it was a bad movie.
And by 1, it knew what it was. Like people were like going in there thinking it was going to be just like this crazy bloody slasher fest.
Right.
and
When they
ended up
killed
being a
Drew
quirky, dark
Drew
comedy.
Barrymore was the first to die, and she was a huge star
Yeah.
at that point. Like, kill her immediately and have her gutted in the tree, which I laughed so hard. The first time I ever watched it, I didn't watch it at the cinema because I was like not old enough. But the first time I watched it when I was like 15 or 16, I remember that happened, and I had to pause the movie because I was on the floor. I was laughing so hard at Drew's face from hanging from that tree. I was laughing. I had stitches. I love that movie for it.
Her death
it's
is
so
so messed
comedic.
up too because her
It's so
parents are like
comedically
10 feet
stupid.
away.
Yeah, when she getting
that's-
stabbed.
oh, so
yeah,
great.
she's
And they
trying to
walk
and
up the
he's-
stairs.
And then he like stabs her from behind, and then he's just like stabbing her
Yeah.
and let her go watch it on the ground. Yeah.
Rose McGowan's
gotcha.
That's pretty screwed up when her
Got you
head
like a
is like
fish.
smashed into the garage door. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Hey Mike,
Scream is
you know who Tobin Bell is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he said a quote that I actually posted on my Twitter. I thought was great. He says, "People who don't see these films take them way more seriously than people who do." When he was referring to horror films.
Yeah.
About like people who are anti-horror film are just like they don't watch these things, but they take them as like gospel that they're like the worst things that are gonna like put our children into therapy and make them all serial killers and shooters and
It's really
all this
simple.
horrible stuff.
Don't show
Yeah.
children things that aren't appropriate for their eyes. So simple.
Right, exactly.
It's very easy. Horror films are for adults. Easy.
Well, I think people that want to like kind of mediate what is being shown in art are really people who are they're normally the people who want to have entertainment to be easily digestible, and so they can have that entertainment basically babysit their children while they're gone for 4 hours in a day or 12 hours in a day, and that's not what it's there for. So I just
Well, no, the general
irritating
parenting
to me.
nowadays is you just give your kid a tablet and you just do your thing. It's a parenting is now.
Yeah. I will give him a tablet, a fidget spinner, and some Fortnite V-Bucks, and there you go. And it's like, really? Like, come on.
And some weed. And jewel
You know what would be
pods.
better? Maybe at the very least play Fortnite with them. Maybe that. Like if he enjoys the game, at least play a game with them. Do something with them. Like, or you'll turn into Valdez.
Okay.
But if that kid can sing, he has all the material for an R&B career.
Chillmonger.
Chill, what's up, man?
I'm doing good. I have one pushback. Reboots, I think I'll take a Marvel reboot or a DC reboot. Like, these franchises do need to continue in that way.
I would love. Oh no, I would love
With
a reboot
T'Challa?
of the Marvel of the MCU.
reboot inside of Wakanda
Can we
Forever.
reboot?
Is it not?
Can we reboot everything they're doing wrong in this phase completely and pretend it never happened? I'm fine with that.
Universe erasing
I'm all for it.
event. Wait, Kang just snaps this universe out of existence.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish Thanos had rebooted me.
I
hear all day on
we've
Twitter.
We've got a new Hawkeye. We've got a new Iron Man coming in Wakanda Forever. We've got Iron Girl. Like these are all like rehashes of the same characters.
Stupid Ironheart.
The characters that we had. We've got like Black Widow's replacement, which is her sister. Like, I mean, we're already getting a soft reboot of all these characters, just with different faces.
Well,
They're literally
unfortunately,
the
since
same
the
power
characters
sets.
are going to age unlike their comic book counterparts, we're going to have to do something like that unless we recast. And I really don't necessarily want to see anybody attempt a B-level Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man. So I'm okay with letting
Can we
something
have them age? Can we have them age faster, please? That would be wonderful. Maybe die. That would be great.
The views expressed do not reflect Bro Comics, its panelists, hosts, and people in the live chat.
I mean, if you're gonna replace
can I just say-
Iron Man, have Tom Cruise do it. Fine. Everybody's been wanting that. Have Tom Cruise do it. I don't care.
Isn't Tom Cruise
I don't
older?
care anymore.
Yeah.
way older.
I mean, he is
now
old.
That Chill's here, I wanna say something.
Tom
Sure.
Cruise will want an
You said
actual
something.
Iron Man.
It's like a
suit.
trailer. Was it
Yeah,
a trailer? You said something about Chadwick Boseman, but you were like, this is a trailer to like mourn the death of an actor or something. You said something along
Yeah.
those lines. I can't
It
remember the
was.
exact thing. Yeah, like I feel like that is on point because I feel like the entire trailer is just about him being dead.
And that's
Like,
what
we're
the
not
first
really
one was
giving
about.
anything else.
Do you mean the first trailer or the second trailer?
I was talking
The
about the
first one.
second one because the second one
Okay.
came out now. But yes, or after the first one, I thought the same
First
thing.
one for sure.
That they were just
Yeah.
trying to get you, I don't know, get the sympathy dollar or the make you emotional dollar. And then the second time around, it comes and it's like, yeah, we did this the first time. We saw that mural the first time. You're really just trying to sell me on a funeral, and that's not going to work anymore. We got a month
That's
now.
exactly what I said to you, Paul, on the show. And I said it just feels like they're trying to bring people in from the death, and that emotionally, while that trailer is really emotional and interesting, it bet you it's not going to be through the entire film. They're going to drop that. They're not going to be consistent around the board. It's not going to be as dark as the trailer made it out to be. I guarantee you, there's going to be so much stupid MCU schlock in that movie. I'm prepared.
That's what the
for
first
it.
trailer was.
I
The
don't-
first movie was too. They changed a lot. They
Yeah.
made it look worse too when the trailer came out.
Namor jumping
When
from
we get
cloud
out.
to cloud. That scene that you saw where he's jumping from, it looks like he's jumping from cloud to cloud, but he's like flying.
I thought that second trailer was worse, didn't you guys? I thought it was way worse.
Yeah.
I thought it was so vanilla. I was like,
It doesn't
what's
look
going on?
CGI.
I saw a good
doesn't
tweet
look
too
Good.
that said they want to
CGI.
recast William Hurt,
That's too far.
who died this year,
Yeah.
with Harrison Ford, who was older than Hurt was when he died, but they won't recast Chadwick Boseman, who died the year before they started filming because it's too soon. Okay.
Give Harrison a break, people, please. The man literally has
tired.
broken his hip like I don't know how many times.
And
After Indiana Jones, he needs to chill. Like, that poor man has served his time.
I think after Indy, he's going to announce his retirement.
I think he will too.
Cole
The
said
man
that he
broke
thinks
his
Rami-
back on Blade Runner.
What do you think about this, Tim and Chill? Actually, Sean said that he thinks Rami Malek could have pulled off Iron Man super well in the second film and Infinity War.
Actors can act,
Malek.
but I'm happy that Robert Downey did it.
That Downey Jr. got to go out and do his thing.
Actors
he
can
started
act,
the universe.
and as we've established,
He kind of ended the MCU for me. Well, he did because nothing really has reached to that level again. Which is I feel like is a down for the MCU. It's like how are you gonna get to that peak again? Like how are you gonna get there? And then people go excuse this last phase, which has been not good. With like it's a rebuild phase, and like they forget that the first Avenger came out and it made like 150 million or something by the end of its run. It wasn't huge.
We're surrounded.
Paul, you must have not heard Riri say, "Let's go" in the trailer. We're perfectly fine. I can't wait to play that on my
Damn
Disney
it.
Plus. I'm
Down.
gonna switch the language to Japanese. She's gonna say,
go.
"Ikaza."
no.
That's it, like.
Paul, I like the fact that you
Tibayo.
were literally like, oh, the CGI isn't good in this trailer. I'm like, the CGI wasn't good in the first Black Panther, so at least it's consistent. It hasn't been good in any of his films.
PS2 graphics, yeah.
Why? If that's a Ryan Coogler. Tell me that's not his fault, because there's no reason that he, as a director, can't say, "Listen, that shot needs to be fixed. That needs to be finished."
Everybody who was superseding wait 1 sec.
I don't know. I think Ryan Coogler is an amateur.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it now.
I think he's Cope
have to ask
Daniels
Chill.
level directing.
I want to Chill because he loves the MCU. I want to Chill. Chill, do you think that Black Panther, the original film, is overrated?
Oh my God. It's still a great movie, even though it has been overrated because of, 18 movies and one of them had a black lead. But it's still great.
It's overrated.
Panther is better in Civil War than he is in his own film?
Yes, I've said that.
Movie. It's pretty
I
good.
can see how
It's
you
good.
can
It's
see
good.
that. I prefer him in his own film, but yes, he was also vengeful and everything in Civil War. Yeah.
Well, but wait, he wasn't him in his
inside
own
that
film.
movie.
He was Simba in his own film. Remember? Remember, Paul, when I told you it's literally the plot to Lion King, and you were like, "Oh my God, it is."
Oh,
When I told you literally beat for beat.
Nakia was
That
an
ends-
Right.
That infight.
Yeah.
Everybody who was in charge of that infight, the director, the art
Needs to be
designer,
fired.
the costumes.
Yeah.
It's the fact that like the main thing in a visual fight is to not have the characters be the same color as the background. If you're gonna have characters in black suits, they have to be in a more vibrant colored background. You can't have black characters, not skin color, suited black characters fighting in a black room. It's all going to blend together and look terrible.
They did that for the same reason they did the fight in Wonder Woman 84, because they wanted to hide their bad CGI.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well,
That was
and
PS2 level graphics.
But sometimes you can save visuals by putting it in the dark. Like, Steven Spielberg did this for years. My thing is, Pickle, you're right to a degree, but then at that end scene when he's tackling the rhinos, it's bright white behind him, and it makes the CGI stand up even worse.
Oh, the CGI is not great
sequence.
that whole
it's awful.
sequence.
That sequence is laughable.
But at
I
least like
laughed
Shang-Chi, the end battle of Shang-Chi between him and Wenwu was ugly as hell. But at least they threw in the vibrant blues and golds from the rings to brighten it up a little bit.
Right, different
Zack
colors.
Snyder film.
Yeah,
I did that film.
That's a disrespect to Zack Snyder. His films look better than Shang-Chi.
I didn't notice this
I'm
10
fine with
rings
this one.
final fight, bad CGI. I thought it all looked nice.
No, the CGI wasn't bad. It was the background they were fighting in. It was another gray. It looked like the same exact
the
fight
green?
from Endgame.
Yeah.
A smoky,
it was just a pit.
dark,
Yeah.
disgusting wasteland with no creativity. Like they could have fought
The
in a
best
beautiful,
visuals.
lush field, like in the opening scene or something, for the final fight. But they keep
the
fighting
best
in these
CGI.
barren, black, disgusting, smoky wastelands.
Pickle, you're gonna get
Pickle, the
hate
best
mail
CGI.
from Taulo.
The best, the best CGI. Pickle. I don't know if
call
you
you out
agree
on
with me,
Twitter,
but the
man.
best CGI in Shang-Chi was the water, for me.
Damn it.
The
The
water.
water effects.
Water with
When he's,
I like when the dragon approached him under the water. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool looking.
All the water, all the CGI
Dragon
water.
looked good.
It's like floating, the water droplets and all that.
Hold on.
Just like a crouching
that's
tiger
the best
hidden
CG in the whole
dragon
movie.
for
Sean
MCU.
said the trailer is so manipulatively edited, it looks like the first Black Panther again, 5-6 out of 10.
Yes.
With slightly better visuals and production. Budget / runtime at least. The costume design is still great. Chill was the only one unironically yelling / cheering for Ironheart in the trailer like those fake reactors did. The CGI doesn't look good in any MCU film recently. I mean, if the CGI isn't as awful as that finale from the first film, it's an improvement at least. WZ said new Hellraiser is pretty good. Dumb choices, but good reboot. Bradley said they have to have final battles in Wastelands now because they can't have backlash like Man of Steel does. LOL. Hashtag no stakes. Sean said, don't get the hate with it from people. Did a good job. Some of the writing is the worst part. David Bruckner needs to work with new writers. Keeps dragging his films down about Hellraiser. Chill, which nominees, awards do you think Black Panther actually deserved when it was being overrated by Hollywood during awards season and the Oscars?
Best picture. That
Score.
was retarded.
I would consider it best picture because of my interests, but also, yeah, they won the score for sure with Ludwig Göransson and the costume design. That was deserved.
Yeah.
Deserved. I agree with
Who's
that.
best-
Best picture is this
what's
issue
best
though,
picture?
because best picture is like that means best cinematography, best graphics, best visuals, best acting. Like it has to have the best of everything. That had terrible CGI. Like the plot got convoluted. Like the best actor in the film was Robert B.
Michael B.
Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. He was the best. He was the only guy I was invested in.
He was still
I wasn't
cheesy,
invested in T'Challa.
Fine, I'll swap out. I'll give you best pictures out of the way, but he should have been nominated for supporting actor.
No, he shouldn't. That's insane.
I could get behind that.
He was so
there
hammy.
But he wouldn't have won because there was way better supporting actors and better roles that year. Like, I'm just saying, like, the best picture, that was the big overhype of this movie. Like, it was just, that was all virtue signal, and it was just not.
Well, wasn't there only 8 nominees that year?
And I wanna look at it.
Because usually they can nominate 10.
God damn, Mike.
Yeah, they can nominate up to 10, but I
it?
think it was short that year, Mike.
What was the year?
So it's
What
not
did
like
it come out? What year did it come out?
So
2018.
nominating Black Panther didn't take away from another movie. You could say, well, it shouldn't have.
I'm down.
Jesus Christ, guys!
Mike, we're over here just getting destroyed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in the lagoon. By the time I got back, the bus was already at the end.
Just actor in a supporting role. Winner Sam Rockwell for 3. Yeah, there was no way that Michael B was going to beat Sam Rockwell in 3 Billboards. He was phenomenal in that film.
He was
Phenomenal.
amazing.
William Dafoe in Florida Project. Woody Harrelson in 3 Billboards, who was also phenomenal in that film. Richard Jenkins in The Shape of Water. Christopher Plummer, All the Money in the World. They were the supporting roles that he would be up against.
Yeah, but did you not hear how he said Iraq?
Oh my god.
I think 2018 is wrong. I feel like it's going to be 2019 that you would.
Sean says no, that was 2017, Paul. The next year.
2017.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
The
came
film
here.
came out in
2018.
2018, but it was a February film, so it would be eligible.
February
Yeah.
2018.
19, that's what I'm looking at now, yeah. It's on a 19. Yeah,
And
so
they
let's
don't
go
have much
actor
time to
supporting role.
submit
Winner
those films into the
Mahershala
award.
Ali won for Green Book in actor supporting role. The other nominees were Adam Driver and Black Klansman, which is well deserved. Sam Elliott, The Star Is Born. Richard E. Grant.
Where are you
and
guys?
Forgive Me, and Sam Rockwell in Vice. Sam Rockwell, man, he's up there all
Wait,
the
one
time.
sec, Paul. One sec, Paul.
Where are you, Pip?
I'm on the ground. I'm right in front of you. To the right a little bit, on the ground. Yeah, right behind that building. To the left. Behind that building. Yep.
Green Book was literally the weakest
All right.
one that year.
Hey, yeah, let me just say what here. This is what they nominated alongside Black Panther, right? This is the caliber of films we have. Vice, A Star Is Born, Roma, The Favorite, Bohemian Rhapsody, Black Klansman.
That was
Green
a weak
Book.
movie too.
I'd have
You're
chosen
gonna die.
But, like-
They're the one I marked.
What?
I would have
There's
chosen
a
Black
team all
Klansman.
around here.
Yeah. So don't res you here.
I would say don't do it. I just saw someone. Yep, they're all around you.
They'll never give it to a comedy. Which is
Oh
sad.
Jesus Christ!
I think Black Klansman was good up until the last 3 minutes of the film.
You gotta watch
They
the last
shouldn't give it
10
to a
minutes again.
comedy because there hasn't been a good comedy for years.
And I cringed harder than Brie Larson did when she was asked if she's going to play Captain Marvel again.
You mean the actor who can't give away the plot of the film because if she alludes to her character surviving, then the drama of, oh my god, the villain is about to kill her won't be there.
Am I?
So she has to
Am
give
I?
a vague
Am I
answer like
in
that.
another film? Am I in another film? I don't know. Do people want me in the film?
Yeah,
The
she
way
can't-
her eyes.
She can't
are.
say
she-
yes. She has to be secretive because
But her
But no,
eyes,
she-
though, man.
No, she did. She
was.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah.
There have been
she
actors
was
before,
laid
like
in
Mark.
there.
There's been like
Yeah.
Mark Ruffalo or Chris Evans. They ask him. They laugh. Like, I don't know. Am I gonna come back? I don't know. She had some salt behind.
Yeah,
She's like,
She
am
had-
I?
Yeah,
Am
she
I?
was salty.
Do you even want me?
She
Let
was
me-
salty.
It came off like
Yeah,
a
Let me paint
bitch.
it this way, Chill. Let me paint it this way, Chill.
Sean said
I
the
tell
Grand
you guys
the
all
Grand
time there's
Budapest
stuff I
Hotel
can't say.
Joker. That was not an amazing comedy.
Oh, dude.
Oh no, that's a good movie, but it is a good comedy, but it's not
It's a masterclass.
it's not like all comedy. That's what I was comparing to. Like he was saying, a comedy, like a labeled just solid comedy, would be nominated, and that's what I was referring to. Not that.
Party size
The
is
Grand
too
Budapest
large.
The
is
one
a great
production.
movie.
Black Panther won production design too, and I would say that's probably worthy given who it was up against as well, because it was like Roma, Mary Poppins Return, First Man, and The Favorite.
Yeah, I'll give it
So-
that. Costume design, maybe.
Yeah.
They had some amazing costumes.
Why was
Definitely,
production
and then
design good in
it
that
won
movie?
music.
Wait, why was production
Dude,
design good in Black Panther?
the set pieces were good. The non-CGI set pieces were actually really good.
You mean the couple rocks they put in and everything was green screen around them, like when they did the water fight where it was so laughably bad it looked like that scene
Wasn't
in Man
green
of Steel
screen.
when they're covered by like debris and it looks like they're just like in a tiny set trying to get the people out of the debris of Man of Steel. That's what it reminded me of. Here's some rocks, and now the rest is all CG in the background.
I like this film. I'm trying to be generous.
Meanwhile, there's 4 other movies that actually built entire sets with no CGI at all that you just mentioned, but Black Panther should get it. Okay.
But you're saying you're being elitist, saying that CGI can't be production design.
If you're going to give a win to production design, it would probably be better to get the one that looks probably the most impressive that's done by actual human hands as opposed to a freaking computer.
But the people made that.
The indoor places were really fantastic. Wakanda
No, a
was
computer
also
made
very
that.
creative. The other 50% of the production design sucked though, and the favorites was better. That's what he's saying.
Oh no!
A lot of the CGI was ass.
I agree.
So it shouldn't
That's
have
what I
won.
said about the favorite.
That's because Tara
favorite
Strong was in
actor-
charge.
I'm just saying, like, that's no way that should have been nominated for Best Picture. The CGI was not good. And now you have Marvel
Let's be
going,
honest.
oh, you know what we'll do? We'll fix it in post after we've released it in the cinema, so all of our fans see a substandard piece of work, and then we'll fix it when we put it on Disney Plus. That's what the Marvel universe does now.
That's so stupid.
They've done it twice now. That is
Let's be honest.
that's a crime against cinema. That's you're releasing an unfinished work.
The
And then
MCU is
going,
a crime
oh,
against cinema.
we'll fix it when we go on Disney Plus. So you have to pay the full ticket price to watch our substandard work, and then we'll fix it for Disney Plus. That is
The
garbage.
MCU, the whole comic book industry is a crime against cinema. You might as well go all the balls to the wall. all the
Just
way
stop.
Anyway.
Just stop.
Might as well.
Yeah.
'cause
That
it's been garbage shit for the last 2 years.
that elitism that
been
comic book
shit.
movies aren't
That's
films.
too
I
far.
don't
Yeah.
roll
I
with
didn't
that.
say they weren't
Scorsese
films. I
can go
said
suck a
I
big
did
one.
not say they aren't films. I said the recent ones are hot, steaming piles of dog poop.
But you have alluded
None
to the
of
fact
them
they are
have
lesser
been
than.
good.
You have alluded in
That's
other
That's a matter of
conversations.
I'm
opinion.
Scorsese, and I'm upset. I'm upset because my no one sees my movies anymore because all I do is gangster films now. That's why no one sees my films anymore. But I want to blame comic book movies for being roller coasters. That's
also
Scorsese in a nutshell.
an ignorance. That's also an ignorant status because he doesn't just do gangster films, but
Yeah.
So
yeah, I
basically,
would
he's
agree.
saying. So basically, he's saying
He did
is
The
that
Irishman, and all of
Marvel.
Hollywood wanked him, but no one saw
Basically-
that film.
Basically, he's saying that Marvel movies are the Chris Pratt of comic book movies.
yeah, just like Twitter.
Got it.
No, what I was
Showmonger.
saying, Pickle, before when you said about the lesser things,
I do.
that
I
had
wanna
nothing
get
to do with
Jill's
that.
thing on that
I was
cinema
saying there's a
stuff.
difference between movies and film. That's what I was saying. It had nothing to do with the MCU.
I think it's all film.
Jill, do you find that to be like atrocious that they're doing that? That they're releasing like movies that are not finished, basically.
Yeah, and I
fixing-
heard Joe Russo said that in Infinity War, like before it came on home digital, they're like, yeah, we touched up on a couple of extra things, and then the interviewer was like, well, what? He's like, oh, we'll keep that private. You know, if you guys notice it, you notice it.
Oh my god. Yeah, so it was already starting.
In 2018, yeah.
It was probably the stuff that people noticed in the first trailer that it looked like wasn't finished, and they were like, "Oh, we got to quickly fix that because people are noticing there's some things that aren't finished in the trailer." It's probably stuff like that, and probably a little bit more too. But
You guys remember the Shazam trailer and the cape thing, or do I gotta break that down?
my God,
Sean
I try
said.
not to remember anything from the Shazam trailer, to be honest.
Sean said the nominees for 2019 were awful outside of Roma and the favorites nominees,
I agree.
especially supporting actors. 2018's nominees,
Wow,
they did a
Roma?
fantastic job
Stop
at
it.
the Oscars for once. 2019's was horrendous choices. The indoor places were really fantastic. Wakanda was also very creative. The other 50% of production design sucked though. The favorites was better. What are your guys' top 10 the year Black Panther was released? And Scorsese, I'm assuming he's talking about, he's done like 6 gangster films out of like 30 films he has done. He's best known for 15 of them considered amazing. Only 3 of those amazing
Thank you.
films are gangster.
Wait,
Yo.
you want to
He's
know what
known
my
for the
top 10 of
Goodfellas
the year?
and ripping off Korean films.
I didn't realize Gangs of New York was a ripoff of a Korean film or a gangster film, but I mean, really, like as far as the
It's
gangster film you're talking about.
of New York.
Departed. It's
a gangster film. It's called Gangs of New York.
No. But he's talking about those types.
It's a shot-for-shot remake of a Korean
Italian
film.
mafia film. I didn't realize The Aviator was any of those either.
Well, see, Scorsese is
Or Shutter
known.
Island.
Good movie.
Well, well listen,
Keep going.
if you're a creator that just does movies that isn't like a Marvel guy, and you have 3 or if you have 5 different movies that are gangster movies, that's too much for one genre, and you're going to be known as the gangster guy. That's just what he's done to himself. You can't have 5 gangster movies and not be the gangster guy. But I agree, he's made way more movies than that, because he's never made any other genre that many times. That's the point. So I agree with Paul, but I also agree that he has made more than just gangster movies.
So
Of course he
he's
has.
made
I'm not
more
saying
than
that he- I'm
gangster
being
films, but
hyperbolic when I say
therefore he's
that.
only.
But I'm saying he
Wolf
goes
of
back
Wall
to that
Street.
well. He goes back to that well again and again.
Every like 8 years.
Super angry.
10 years, every
this time
decade,
round
one a
because
decade.
No one, yeah, when he's super angry this time around because no one watched his dumbass Irishman. It's too long.
That's your
And the
opinion. Other people
cinephiles
liked
all,
it.
the cinephiles all masturbated him, man, and was like, yeah,
Irishman's amazing.
Oh, let's give you
but
a
that's-
award. Let's
that's
give you
because
an
it was an
award.
amazing That's your opinion, though. You already don't like those.
Austin, defend him, Austin, defend him.
You weren't going to like it anyway. Some people
Irishman's
enjoyed
amazing,
that movie.
man.
I remember when I watched The
Thank you.
Goodfellas last year for the first time, and I almost fell asleep multiple
Oh.
times.
Congratulations. You want a cookie?
I hate that film.
Oh, this is good.
Again,
It's
as
one
I
of the
gotta
most
say.
overrated films I've ever watched.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart.
Isn't that ridiculous, guy? I know. Isn't that crazy? Wolf of
Oh,
Wall
my
Street,
God.
Raging Bull, The Silence. Oh, let's not make. I wonder
Raging
if Passion
Bull,
of the
man.
Christ,
Oh.
Did Passion of the Christ? Did Jesus come in and say, "I'm gonna pop a cap in your ass"? Did he say shit like? No, he didn't. Of course, he didn't. He didn't say shit like that in the movie. Hugo. I don't think there was like gangsters. running
Shutter-
around in Hugo
Shutter
trying to kill
Island.
kids. I just said that. Yeah. Cape Fear.
I didn't know what you're talking
King of
about.
Oh god,
Comedy.
Cape Fear, yeah.
I'm naming off all of his movies that weren't gangster pictures.
Man he's done it all.
Passion of the Christ is Mel Gibson's movie.
Temptation. Yeah,
That's
Demon.
Temptation.
Last Temptation of
Oh,
Last
you think about
Temptation of
Temptation of
Christ.
Christ? I don't give
Last
a. That's a
Temptation of
piece of shit
Christ. Is it?
film.
Oh,
But I'm literally telling you it's not a gangster picture, Paul. I don't care if you think it's shit or not. My point is, there are more films in other mediums.
The point is that he's well known for gangster films. That's the point I'm making. When someone goes Scorsese, they're like, oh, they might say King of Comedy, but most people say Goodfellas. Most people say Goodfellas.
I would say
and that is a
Goodfellas
gangster movie.
and Raging Bull, which is technically not a gangster.
Yeah.
So
There you go. So one or the other, but it's still always when he comes up in conversation, it's his gangster films that come up most often.
He literally
King of Comedy too.
made a sequel to the movie
mean the Joker?
Hustler. No. The
Yes.
movie- right?
King of Comedy.
He made
I
a
agree.
sequel to the movie The Hustler to when he made The Color of Money with Tom Cruise, which is no easy feat. He literally made a sequel to one of the most successful films in the world and made an even better sequel out of it almost 30 years later in the 80s. It's very difficult to do. Mind you, The Hustler's a great movie with Paul Newman, but The Color of Money is even better.
But Joker, let's say to defend Paul a little bit, because I agree with you guys that he's not a gangster guy. But to
Hey
Paul's
guys,
point, if
hold on,
I make, if
hold on, pickle.
Yeah?
This is where the final ring
Yeah.
is near the rave cave.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Go on.
head over there.
That's true, but I'd also wouldn't like to watch a movie that said The Last Temptation of Muhammad either. Like, I don't think that you should be going around if you're not part of
I'm
that
going.
religious sect. I don't think you should be making movies about it,
Well,
particularly
he is.
mocking religious figures.
What?
he's Catholic. He's very
What?
Catholic. He is part of the religion.
So wait, you have to be part of the religion to write about it? So
no, I'm
so
with
you
you on
understand-
this. Jill and I have
thing?
discussed-
Promise
Jill and I have
you, the
discussed this in the
entire-
past. Yeah.
The entire religion will boycott that film and speak out against it. No one wants to see that.
Exactly.
Film.
Well, yeah, the religions.
Yeah,
of
no
course
one
they
wants
will,
to,
but that
exactly.
doesn't-
No one wants to see that.
You say no.
trash.
You say no one wants to see that. You mean the people who are religious don't want to see that. That
No.
doesn't mean nobody wants to see that.
I would say that the religion that is depicting wouldn't want to see that because there's like things you can read to discredit or invalidate or like show you that this is like a prohibited thing to characterize an actual prophet is like not something that we are for. Like that's some bizarre type stuff.
To be fair, have any of you seen the amount of Christian movies?
If it was Jesus, if
Seen
it was
what?
Muhammad, if it was like Ganesh, whatever, I wouldn't care. I don't want to watch those types of
Seen
movies.
what?
I mean, to be fair though, have you seen the quality of writing and just the quality in general of Christian movies?
Exactly.
Were made by Christians.
Films. I hate Christian
God, I
films. There's one called like.
Just because.
There's an echo.
But the point
Trump
is, Paul, just
prophecy or
because you're
whatever.
but just because you're a Christian and that you are a part of that religion doesn't mean you're making great Christian films. And sometimes people
where's
who
the
are a
echo
part of that
coming
religion
from?
make better ones.
I never made that argument.
But you're saying you were making the
the screen
argument
on.
that you don't want to see, or you don't feel like you want to see people who are not in that part of that religion making films about that religion or that religious.
Oh wait,
person.
if you let me clarify because you didn't hear what I said, because I brought up Islam as well, and I said I wouldn't want to see anything mocking other people's religions. I don't think it's a good movie genre to base stuff on. I don't think it's good. I wouldn't like to see The Last Temptation of Muhammad, for instance. I wouldn't like to see The Last Temptation of Ganesh. Mocking other people's gods or religious faiths
But
is not something
Scorsese-
that I want to partake in.
Scorsese
Where
is a
did the
Catholic,
mocking
though.
part come?
Yeah, that's.
Of
Catholic
Christ.
Italian.
What's
The
the
last-
Joker?
Well, the last temptation of Christ is it's not a mocking thing. It's a reflective
It's-
thing. It's him on the.
Wasn't relevant.
It absolutely is.
invalidating. Yeah, exactly.
no,
so
it's
it's
not.
mocking.
No, it's not.
like
It's not
saying-
validating anything. It's. Have you seen? I mean, have you seen the movie? Do you know what it's about?
I would argue it's not a
Like,
mocking.
what's it about?
It's
trying to-
So those moments, it's his last moments on the cross. Jesus reflects on what his life would have been like if he did not die on the cross. So it's all of these.
Married.
Yeah, he does all of this stuff and all of that stuff. But it's not, and also too like Scorsese
Yo,
is
it's
to
a
this
what
day
if.
a very strong.
What if?
But,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
This would be like, that's exactly what it is. Like, if it's a what if, but it's still like.
But it's not
calling it
mocking.
that for. Hang on, if you call it that, if you're calling it that, right? What's the point of calling it the Last Temptation of Christ? What's the connotation?
Anything. Because that was his temptation of the life that he could have had.
Yeah.
I get what they're saying. Like,
Going against God, that's the temptation.
I mean, listen, these things didn't happen, Paul, so it's all fair game.
Yeah.
So Cole
To someone who's not
Now,
religious,
you wanna
they
talk
could
about-
just.
You want to talk because like I do identify as quote unquote Christian, not what modern secular. I believe in God. That's
You're a form of it.
Yeah. So you talk about disrespectful and stuff. I look at like Darren Aronofsky's Noah is probably one of the most dumbest, disrespectful, biblical movies.
I agree there.
We'll make it a
it's
sci-fi
really
film.
terrible.
That is
like-
mocking by like saying giant rock people helped build the ark. Like that's mocking. That's making.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Islam talks about not having depictions of Muhammad, and that's why no one does depictions of Muhammad. Correct?
Well, they threaten
Correct.
if you do it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Drum.
when you
Like South
do,
Park.
hang on, but when so Christianity has the same thing. It's called the second commandment. It's to take no graven images, and that includes Christ as a person. So even the Passion of the Christ, I have issues with. So like, this is what I'm saying. When I say it's
the
mocking,
second-
about that are Christians.
But
Again,
exactly, the
it's-
second
Joker,
commandment only
that's my
applies to
point.
Christians.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'm saying I would not watch the film. That was my whole point from the beginning. And even Chill said that. Like, we're
Yeah, I'm
saying
with
we
you.
wouldn't
If
watch
the
these
Christian's
films.
real second commandment is not to depict someone from the grave, and you're doing a Christian movie ignoring that, I don't need to be Christian to understand that's a contradiction and not a great reflection of this faith, and shouldn't be made.
But see, for that you have to
But
actually
also a
believe in
sin
the
to
book
wear the
that
cross
this is being
and represent the cross.
dictated from.
Are you trying to say two wrongs make a right? Like it's a sin to wear a cross too. Yeah, these are all things that I'm not down with.
But
Chill and I are
so-
right on the same place right now.
But is Martin Scorsese a Christian?
Yeah, he's a
He's
Catholic.
a
Does he
Catholic.
He's a
So
very.
does he believe?
So he's breaking the
Is he a
second
devout
commandment by
Catholic
making
is the
that
question.
film.
Well, no,
Yeah,
no,
if
no.
he's a
That
Catholic by
commandment.
birth, or a if he's
that
an Irish
commandment-
Catholic,
is specifically talking about making an idol, an actual idol, some sort of carved structure or
It's
representation. Carved structure or representation. Yeah, no, carved. If you look up the actual meaning
carved,
and
hang
you
on,
read it
carved
as
idol
well.
or hang on, the second part, representation of a god.
Mm-hmm.
So
And specifically
a
when that
man who
scripture is used,
represents
they're talking
Christ-
about when Moses
on,
came
a
down
man
and
who
people had been
represents-
worshiping a graven
a
image.
man who represents Christ. Yeah, it was a carved idol, but this is a representation of God. So like a man
WZ
who
says
represents
Scarlett
Christ in a movie.
Scorsese is Christian fluid.
or whatever.
Paul, you're
a man
saying
who
that
represents Christ in a movie is a graven image, and that is how some Christians interpret that. Okay, I'm not saying all Christians do. I'm just saying some do. So what I'm saying is, just like Jill said, we wouldn't partake in these sorts of movies that would depict this stuff. And that's
Because
and
you're
what
both
you said is
religious.
true.
Are you guys
But
over
also,
here
hang
yet?
on.
But other people aren't religious.
here.
They don't care. They want to be entertained in a film.
It's because we're both respectful. It's not much of us being religious. We
Oh my
respect
fucking god,
people's
dude.
faiths.
So, wait a minute.
Concentrate.
You're being.
Amazing.
You guys are literally, like defending your religion you're not really a part of.
What a
Is that what I'm
concept.
hearing?
Yeah.
Like like you
God.
guys are like. You're like
completely
a
believe.
sacrilege. They can't do this, but I'm not like I'm not a part of that religion. Like
Yes, we are
I'm saying-
identifying the contradictions.
exactly. Yeah.
Someone's coming up.
And so
Come on, you
earlier, Paul, when you were saying what ifs and could be disrespectful, well, okay, I could say that about anything. Is Quentin Tarantino's Inglourious Bastards disrespectful to World War II because it's a what if story?
You could say yeah. I could understand
Absolutely
if someone
not.
said
You're taking a world history event. You're taking something that's not religious. This is different.
If you
You're,
Come on,
you're
it actually
equating two
happened.
things that aren't the
there
same
are
thing.
people who believe that Jesus was real, so it could be considered exactly the same thing in
there-
world
No,
history.
no. I hate to break it to you, but historically, even atheist historians recognize there was a man called Jesus of Nazareth who was crucified.
Yeah.
Whether you believe was God or not is a whole thing altogether. But he was actually
No, that's
crucified,
still
and
debated.
it's historic. It's not debated. It's actually there's more.
It is.
Dude, there's more evidence for Jesus existing than Caesar of Rome. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Okay, well, if
Dude, no, wait, time out. Sorry, my turn. Paul, just because you say something doesn't mean you're right. I used to be a hardcore Christian more than you. I know that it's not proven that he was crucified.
I'm gonna source you, man. I'm gonna go and look up the source, and I'm gonna send it to you.
I can find just as many people who says
And
that
you know
there's
what I'm gonna
not enough
use?
evidence for
You know
it.
what I'm gonna use? I'm gonna use an atheist source, not a Christian source. An
And
atheist
I could
source.
find an atheist source and a Christian source to prove my point that they don't know if it happened or not.
Why is Paul so eager to prove this about religion anyway when it comes to entertainment?
I don't know.
My question was, and you just proved it for me, Paul. You agreed that there was a man named Jesus in history. If that's the case, then there being a what if about the crucifixion of Christ shouldn't matter to you if the things
Gonna
like
get you,
in
Pickle.
World War II movie doesn't bother you from Quentin Tarantino, where
to
they
get
kill
Pickle.
Hitler at the end. He still respects everybody in
Where's
World War
Pickle?
II. What
Hey,
happened
hang
to
on.
people in World War
Oh,
II?
there
I
he
want
is.
you to make
But
the
for
same.
World War II, Inglorious
Oh, I got
Bastards, it's not like God said you can't depict
Oh,
movies
someone here.
against
Yeah.
World War II. Then we'd be comparing it the same way.
Exactly.
But why does it matter to you guys what an artist or a director depicts in their art?
Faith, dude. That's why it matters. How have we not made this clear to you already?
But you're not a faithful person, so who cares?
He is
What are
though.
you saying? I'm not a faith. You don't know that I'm not a faithful
I just
person.
asked you, are you a part
How
of
did
that
you know
religion
that?
that you're defending? Are you a Christian? Because when you and I have
Yes.
talked before about the whole Christianity thing, is you said you used to be more religious and that you understood the history of Christianity, but that
Different to
doesn't mean that
faith,
you're a
my
Christian
dude.
now.
Pickle, your gun's still over
Religion
here.
is different to faith, man.
So
Got it?
okay,
Okay.
so directors are not allowed to direct any kind of art, any topic they want. It's almost like saying, okay, well,
if he's not a part of this religion, he can't direct it. So that's like saying,
No,
well, only
no.
females
saying-
can write female
Oh
characters,
my
and males
God.
can write male characters.
Man,
which
you're
is
taking it too
Alright.
far. That's not what we're saying. You got to reverse course on this. Not what we're saying at all. We're not saying this.
You lost me when you said that only only blank can direct blank. I'm just saying, if the thing you're directing with the religion has rules within the religion that says you can't do this, then I don't want to see the movie. You can do
but
anything you
didn't-
want as a director.
But I agree with you there. I see what you're saying there. But didn't Paul just say that a person who is of that
Got it down?
faith is committing a sin and shouldn't be directing that particular thing because they are of that religion?
Yeah, but according to their
was an
own
error.
religion.
Yeah, I
According
was
to that
saying that he
religion's
was in
rules.
error. Yeah,
Mhm.
if he says he's a Christian, he's in error for making that film. That's what I'm saying.
But Paul, I was.
And
the
luckily,
whole
why does
Corinthians-
that
Corinthians
matter
allows
to
me.
you?
And
But
There are
Pickle
4
knows this, Pickle
teams,
knows this.
guys. There are 4
Pickle knows
teams
this.
left.
Luckily,
Alright.
luckily,
People just mountain.
Corinthians allows me to do that because we can judge people within the faith, not people
Oh
outside
my.
the faith.
Yeah. But if you're not allowed to like draw make a statue of God or make any kind of artistic interpretation, then little kids who draw pictures of Jesus and color it in for fun are sinners. Like, it's so stupid. That's
There's
a
a load of
ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing to say. You can't even draw a picture of Jesus. To judge Scorsese for that is just. I just think that's very. You're pulling at
Even
straws to
Christian comic
find
book makers.
faults. You're pulling at straws to find faults of Scorsese that aren't really there. At least for me. I don't care if he makes a movie about Christ, because it has good intention.
Hang on, I'm not saying. I don't even think Chill is saying this. Maybe he is. I don't know. But like I'm saying personally, I don't.
Draw
look,
left.
I don't care if you care or not. I'm not needing you to care. I'm saying I do. I'm not trying to advocate for you to care. I'm really not.
The point is, we
I'm
started
saying I care.
with Martin Scorsese's credentials in his films and talking to him about that the majority of his films weren't gangster films, and Paul made it about religion so he could have something to argue about
God
it with.
damn it.
And say that now it's about this
Here, one
religion
up
talk,
here.
which is not what it was about to begin with. But he made it about that.
Bradley, up above you.
Why
Ironic,
is the
right?
screen
She's
so
one
dark?
left. She's left. She's one left. To your left. She's coming.
Yes.
Die,
Oh my
bitch.
God.
Good job, Bradley.
The
Does
power of
this surprise you,
Scorsese.
Pickle? Right?
I
mean, this
listen to me.
doesn't really
I never
surprise you,
said
does
I'm
it,
not
Pickle?
holding anybody to an account. All right, I'm not saying anybody should be like me.
Didn't see the
I'm
one.
saying I personally don't want to watch that film, and I
But
guarantee that
I know, Paul.
someone that
You know what you're
and-
saying.
hang
You
on.
personally
And
didn't
you know
want to
what?
watch his
You know
films
what's
anyways, 'cause
interesting?
you don't
Hang
like
on.
his
You know what's
films.
interesting about this? You know what's interesting about this is that people will make movies about Christ and Christians to the cow come and mocking them, but no one will make a film about Islam. I wonder why that is.
Because we care more.
Who cares?
Okay, so
And we're better.
Who cares?
Sean
Yeah.
said, I still can't believe if Beale Street Could Talk was released the same year as Black Panther, but they choose to recognize that over it. The Irishman was an amazing film. Joe Pesci was such a compelling character. The end was soul crushing. Hold on, I will insert Paul's response to my comment. Yeah, soul crushing because it's so bad. Paul doesn't like The Last Temptation of Christ because it has stuff that goes against the religion. Andrea says, I'd say Birds of Prey greater than Goodfellas. Sean said, sure, a lot of gangster films come up in conversation, but so do a lot of others. Every director sticks to a similar genre or style. It's not a bad thing, if they are some of the best ever made. Andrea said, Godfather franchise is overrated as well. Sean said, you can have that opinion, Paul, but nonetheless, put that aside and judge the filmmaking / acting. It is amazing. WZ said, comedy over religion, any day, baby. Sean said,
Oh my God.
Darren Aronofsky's other religious films are great outside of Noah and very respectful, and he is not religious,
Yeah.
I believe.
Not Mother. Mother is not respectful. in any-
Aronofsky
Mother was a piece of
also doesn't
Mother is-
use the Aronofsky
he's
also doesn't use the religious stuff in films like Mother, centered around the entire film. It is great as it is, and about other stuff, but good underlying messages to appreciate afterward. WZ said he's Christian fluid. I think almost every person that believes in a religion has one small big aspect of it that they don't believe / follow. It's like-
No, Arnofsky is a straight up atheist. By the way, he's made that very
Yeah.
clear.
Oh yeah.
He's a straight up atheist.
It's like white people getting offended over, quote, cultural appropriation. Christ was crucified in Texas. Andrea says it is actually still being debated to this day if Jesus was God in the flesh. Many Christians still debate this. Hosea, what if I walked in on a religious debate? Hell yeah. WC
Mike,
said,
you gotta
A
cancel
very
the match.
stupid religious debate about
Cancel the match.
entertainment.
Okay, thank you. Paul
Mind
said
you, a
out.
religious debate that came in when I was literally talking about the credentials of a filmmaker, and Paul turned it into that.
Wait, do one of you guys want to sit in for Paul? He said out.
Yeah, I'll sit in.
WZ said, hey,
Did
Hosea,
turn
they
into
are
that.
debating religious movies.
You did.
Pickle is just a sinner. So,
I said I wouldn't want to watch that, and then you attacked me for it. That's what fucking happened. Don't try to
No,
read
I
right the
didn't. I
narrative.
didn't attack
You were like trying to
for
go
it,
after me,
Paul.
like, why would you have a problem with him?
let me,
There
hold
we
on.
go.
I need
said,
to, hold
I
on.
would have a
I
problem.
need,
I
hold
literally
on.
said
I
what
need
was
to
upset
finish
about.
the chat. WZ said, drinking Yoo-hoo is also a sin, by the way. Sean said, started with BP2, then BP1 being overrated, then reviewing Oscar noms that year, then mentioning the Irishman / Scorsese films, then mentioning Temptation of Christ, then religious argument.
Yep.
You guys need to argue about religion more often so you get more victory royales. Hosea said, love the summary. Thanks, Sean. What's your favorite religious films, Paul? Sean wants to know.
No.
Well, according to Paul, you can't have any.
Well, look, I'm
Watch
kind
Christian
of.
films because they're trash.
Austin, ready up.
You're good.
But you
Yeah,
shouldn't be
I'm-
able to say that if you have faith.
I fall in the middle here because, like I said,
I can make
do
bad
believe in
movies,
stuff.
and I'm not an evangelical or a charismatic, which usually
Right.
make those goddamn awful films.
God's not dead should die. But
Yes.
Movies that should die. There's a thing called the Trump prophecy. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna watch
Yeah.
trash.
I know my mother's.
Evangelicals and charismatics are terrible.
Of course
My
you did.
mother's side.
Yeah.
Fucking
God.
psycho.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Did you just call Austin's mother a psycho?
No, she is.
I did. I'll say it to her face.
I
Again.
want to talk more about this.
balls on this
no,
guy, I
we
like
don't.
it.
We don't. But no. Look, I think Paul, you have a point, right? In that some of these can be very disrespectful, kind of like I mentioned Noah and some of the others. With The Last Temptation, I've seen it, and I know Scorsese is a very passionate Catholic and stuff, and I can see it, like, maybe it wasn't the right thing to do, but I know his intent was not to. His intent was to try to talk to people who don't believe in God and give them this perspective and all of that type of stuff. And so,
Well, if he knew that it was against the faith and that second commandment,
and that's the other thing too, is most scholars, most people in the Christian faith define that as actual statues or items
I
or
will
things
say-
that people bow down or worship.
All right, I'll take a correction on that. What I'll say is that most people who are evangelical and charismatic believe that the Reformed Church, which is the Baptist and some parts of Lutheran, although they're kind of more Catholic, and most so the Baptists and the Presbyterians, they believe that means like images of Christ. So like people, the Catholics putting a Christ on a cross, that's
Where
a
we going,
graven
Pickle?
image.
Exactly. Yes.
Yes. So like there's the Reformed churches believe that. The Charismatics are a lot more loose, but they're also a lot more loose on a lot of theology, and believe that you can get rich by giving to the church. So
Let's try to defend these today, please, now.
Let's defend it, so we need to argue more about. Well, see, it's all about the intent. Even if you think it's a sin, if your intent is to make a good movie that respects the quality of the story of Christ and like maybe inform more people about a story, then I'm okay with that. Darren Aronofsky, he sees religion more as a plaything to make
He sees
artistic
it as a story.
art films.
He sees it as a literal story. That
So
is
it
not
does matter
true or
intention.
accurate. Right. I agree. And
And
look, even
People,
somebody
to a degree,
like
there is intention.
even somebody like Ridley Scott, who did that Exodus movie, he's an atheist as well. Right.
Okay.
But even
so, for instance, what if an Islam director and writer wanted to? Actually, Chill would be good for this as well. If you want to answer this, I don't know if you want to, but like,
let's go.
What if an Islamic director wanted to make a movie about Muhammad? No. And he
Well,
wanted
if
to
he
do,
knew-
and the whole goal was to get them more people into the faith of Islam, like, and they wanted to show him the Muhammad, peace be upon him, all that sort of stuff. Like, what if they wanted to show his life when he was alive? Like, would that be something that Muslims would get behind, or would that be a heresy?
Yeah, heresy. It's something
Thank
that's
you.
forbidden.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
well, no
this is
matter
the
how
thing,
good your
yeah.
intentions are, good if that
Yeah.
makes you sleep well at night, Pickle, like fine, good for you. His
Yeah.
intentions were in the right place.
What?
You were talking about intentions.
Oh.
But if it's something that's forbidden, even though you attend something nice, you ever heard the path to hell is paved with good intentions? There, it's a saying for a reason.
Like, this is the thing. To answer Sean's question, my favorite religious film, it'd be Passion of the Christ. But even then, I have issues with that film.
Yeah.
It has a lot of Catholicism in it and a lot of Catholic symbolism because Mel Gibson is a Catholic. And Catholicism, religious speaking, doesn't really follow the Bible all that much. But, you know, that's another thing.
Nope.
One other thing, probably the reason there aren't very much faith films regarding Islam, if you look at Hollywood, it's mostly Christians, maybe some Jews in there. There's not many Muslim producers. How big of a deal was it that Kamala Khan was on our screens this year? Because it's so rare.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm kidding. But like in Islam, it's a bigger thing. Like people in Christianity, even if it says
Exactly.
that.
And
Yes.
like,
Yes.
No,
Hold on,
the
Joe.
backlash.
Paul, could I finish?
The backlash is bigger.
I know what you meant.
Could I?
You can.
The average Christian thinks that they can draw pictures of Christ and talk about him and listen to songs about him. They think that it's not like this thing that you can be killed for. It's like a respect thing. You're not afraid to make movies about God or draw pictures of him or like make memes about him.
I don't think that's about inside the Christian thing. I think Christians just don't take it. Look, when someone makes a mockery of Christ, there was like a piss Jesus like a picture that was made. It was a complete mockery of Jesus. Like, and it was like, yeah, it's offensive to Christians, but dude, they drew Muhammad in France, and we all know what happened. So like, I'm just saying, like, the backlash is stronger when certain religious figures are depicted in text form. No offense to moderate Muslims, but like that's what happens. Like, so like I'm just saying, like, you know, if you piss Christ, there was no shooter. I'm trying to show you that there's a bigger backlash because Christians don't generally take that. We don't look at the world and be like, oh yeah, people have to conform to. There's not this thing that's happening. So like, there's a different reaction to these things.
There is an elitism in Christianity. Absolutely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I used to be part of that elitism.
Yeah,
it's garbage.
I agree. I don't disagree with that. I think that there is a lot of elitism in Christianity, the religion.
Spout it.
Because religion is, by default, elitism.
Scorsese.
I'm still wondering how we got into religion from Scorsese, and then I'm still waiting for Paul to answer my question. He still hasn't done it.
Ask it again.
Answer questions.
Answer my question.
Answer it right now.
Paul, are you
Answer
gonna
it again, and I'll answer it right now.
are you gonna explain to me how I attacked you earlier when we were having a debate that had nothing to do with the topic at hand?
And what happened is that you tried to say that I made it about religion all of a sudden out of nowhere. And what actually happened is that we were talking about the Last Temptation of Christ, and I said, I wouldn't want to watch that. And I said, I wouldn't want to, and then I followed up and said, I wouldn't want to watch a movie about the Last Temptation of Muhammad either, because I don't think that these movies should be made. That's my opinion. And then everyone was like, oh, but it's this, this, and this. It's Scorsese doing this and this and defending the film. And I was basically saying, I wouldn't watch this film. That's all.
So insulted Scorsese and insinuated that he was doing something bad.
By me asking you what that has to do with my original argument, that was me personally attacking you.
Bro, you came at me about the Last Temptation of Christ.
No. You said, and I'll quote, personally attacked you.
Yeah, the attack was that you said I made it about religion all of a sudden. That's what your exact words were, quote unquote.
You literally changed the conversation into religion. Nope. Yes, you did, Paul. But that's not a personal attack against you. I don't know where this hyperbolic wording comes from that you do every time we have a normal debate. But just like the last time when we had an argument about horror films,
keep monologuing.
you lose your mind.
Monologue and
wait. I monologue and you talk over me 80% of the time. I barely monologue because I don't talk over you, Paul. you talk over everybody else, Paul.
Continue when you
So if
finish.
you want to have a normal debate,
Yeah, I'll continue when you
discuss it
finish.
with you. Yeah, finally, someone is actually talking over you. For once, Paul. But see, that's the thing. There's a reason why people can't debate with you, because you get hyperbolic and you talk over people.
So Sean said.
So I'm
Sean
still
said-
waiting for the answer.
Sean
Did
said
you get
Darren
it out?
I'm not
Aronofsky's
pulling that
outside.
bullshit with you.
Did you get it out? Hey, can I talk now?
Comment.
All right. So the reason I said personal attack was at the end of the conversation, you said I made it about religion all of a sudden. That's why I said personal attack. Back, if we want to reverse back to the start
How
of the
is that a personal
conversation,
attack?
what happened was the last, because you made it, that I made it all about religion. That is personally calling me out, Tim.
So,
Okay, so when we go back to the beginning of the conversation, when you mentioned the last temptation of Christ, I literally just said, I'm going to repeat it again. All I said was, I wouldn't watch a movie like that. It goes against what I think is good. And I wouldn't watch a movie called The Last Temptation of Muhammad either. That's all I said. And then everyone started firing up, including Pickle. And then Pickle said, oh, there's no evidence of this existing. And I was like, no, that's not
Yeah, and
actually
then you got
accurate.
defensive.
Yeah, because I
wait,
don't
no,
like
Paul,
people saying
no, this
that's
is not what happened. He merely said the name of the film. He was just naming films that he's done that are gangster films.
And
You
you made it
took that
about
and
the
said,
religion, which
well,
that's
you
not
said
why
he
we're doing it.
disrespected Christianity when he made that movie, as if that was a
I
reason
didn't
he
even
wasn't
say
a
that.
good director.
I did not say those words. Rerun the stream. I did not say those words. I never said.
Well, you didn't say
disrespected
those words,
Christianity.
but you went down that road. You went down the road.
No, I
immediately
didn't.
talking
People
about
asked me
how
why
he
I wouldn't
treated
watch it.
Christianity, but that's
No.
wait. No, I didn't
that's
ask.
not what
I didn't
happened.
ask you why you
People
wouldn't watch
asked
it.
me.
I
yeah.
was telling you. No, I was telling you about
You
the
weren't
film
the only
list. I
person in the
never asked you.
conversation, Tim. Because it wasn't a debate.
Yes,
one-on-one
and
with
I
me and
didn't
you. It was a
ask you if
conversation
you- I
between
did not-
me, you, Pickle, and Chill. It wasn't a
Yes,
debate.
but I didn't. I
We're gonna have
didn't
to rewind it.
ask you if you
Okay,
had seen
definitely should.
that
So
film.
while you're
I
rewinding
haven't
it,
asked you that.
Darrenofsky's outside of Noah are not about the religion. He uses them as metaphors tastefully. The rest of it is not about the religious stuff. It is separate to stuff that might be distasteful.
Whole team over here?
WZ said, does Islam want to cancel Ms. Marvel? Sean said, that's why I say he does it tastefully, as it is not really about that. Just uses tropes for artistic reasons that would not offend. Worked for all of them besides Noah. Mother was trashed on for people thinking it was a pretentious mess. I really enjoyed it though, but I understand if you do not, just like the Green Knight. Matt Paul, what were your thoughts on the Harold camping stuff going on in 2011? WZ said LMAO, Pickle having the time of his life. Sean said, I don't think Paul was trying to move it to religion or insulting Scorsese. He just said why he does not agree with it, saying the film is trash for not agreeing with
Thank
it. Thank
you. Someone watching the
and-
stream actually saw what I said.
That I was.
But that's not the
what happened.
topic we were on, Paul.
Hold on, I'm not done. Saying the film is trash.
Vindication.
Saying the film is trash is not for not agreeing with it though, and getting offended by what Pickle said though. I agree, both a bit to blame here.
Paul sure loves his vindication, that's for sure.
Get that you got proven wrong. Okay, just eat the crow for fucking once.
Because
It has
one
nothing
commenter
to do
said
with
that
proven wrong. Exactly.
Aaron,
That's my
you can't
point, Paul.
even.
When people
You were just
talk
proven
to
wrong
you-
by the commenter watching the stream.
You weren't
Eat the
proven, though.
fucking
Sean.
crow.
You're screaming like
Paul,
a maniac.
it
you
wasn't
idiot.
proven. It wasn't proven.
Hold on. There's
Sean
somebody rezzing over
interpreted
here,
it-
guys. Oh well. He rezzed.
They literally, you didn't say the word disrespect. You came at
Whatever.
Scorsese on a personal level because of he mentioned the name of the
And
last
he's
Temptation
getting
of
in a
Christ.
truck and
You
he's driving
started talking
away.
about religion. That's what happened.
Oh yeah, there's a Fortnite game happening.
You know.
Oh yeah, we've been playing this whole time.
Every conversation, I swear, every time I have a conversation with Paul when it's about filmmaking, he's got to make it about like this massive thing as if we're debating DC and MCU shit, which it's not. And then it gets into a personal thing, all because he feels like he's personally attacked, which no one personally attacked him or his religion. But then he made it about the conversation of religion. I just brought up the film title and didn't even get through the rest of the list. I will tell you who actually questioned you to see if you actually saw the film, Paul. It wasn't me. It was Austin that asked that question, not me. So you might want to check your chats again.
Did he?
He's a
or did he
bastard.
call me out?
check your chat.
Because
Check
every time
your
I
chat.
talk to you, Tim, you make the conversation about yourself and how you know everything about filmmaking that ever was. And you did it earlier with Pickle
Here
as
we
well.
go.
When you're like, "Are you an actor? Are you an actor?" You literally do this all the time. Don't pretend like you're not arrogant and big-headed about subjects,
Pretend.
my dude. Okay? You act arrogant and big-headed about acting all the time.
Yes, because Paul, you know.
I know
very much
everything about film.
that.
I know everything about Tarantino. I know everything about this. Is there something you don't know everything about? I'm just curious.
Paul, I never
God.
know everything about everything. That's you projecting. That is you thinking that.
Team over there, team over there, team over there.
You're projecting it all,
Because
but
your
good try to
balls-
deflect there. Actually,
no, because
wrestle with
your
the point
balls
for a
are in a
second.
vice. The point is, you get upset. You
My
don't
balls
like
are in a
having
vice
these
when
debates.
the commenter literally
My
heard
God.
what I said.
Oh,
My balls are
You
how are my balls
literally-
in a vice? Just curious.
There.
your ego gets hurt way too easily over conversation.
My ego? My ego's not involved.
Yes,
in
you're
this.
in-
What are you talking about?
You literally just got done talking about how it's like I
There's
know
a whole
everything
team in
about
here.
film, which I've never said to you.
I'm getting out of here,
ever.
Bradley.
Yeah, same.
When you
F
ask
this
the
boat.
context of
questions,
Okay, you can.
Oh, guys, I'm
let me
down.
clarify
Mike.
what I said.
Mark it.
when you ask
Oh, I
me
see, I see.
questions in a debate, which you did, you asked me how I felt about these things and what I thought. You
Pickle,
literally
pickle,
asked
pickle.
me, Chill, Pickle, and everybody else.
Tim, it's
And
not a
then when I
debate.
give you an opinion, don't come at me and say, "Oh, he's acting like he knows everything about film." If you don't want my opinion, don't ask. But I never once told you I know everything
I'm coming,
about
baby.
filmmaking, and I know
many
everything
are there?
about acting, and I know everything about
Just the one on
Tarantino,
the
and I know
hill
everything
over
that you
here,
don't.
and then there's another
Not
one.
a single time did I ever say that to you.
Where? Is it?
Not once.
He
But
must have
the
ran away.
context where I said words in my mouth.
Oh, once again,
my
you're using
God,
straw men
dude.
to
I knew it.
try and
I knew it.
debate
God
me
damn
about something
it.
I never said. I
Hiding.
said you
Guys.
that way,
Straw
Tim.
man.
Tim, listen to what I say. Listen to the words I'm saying. I said you act that way. You act. Not that you say those things. You act that way. That's the
How
context
do I
of what
act
I
that
said.
way when I ask
If you
Pickles
listen,
a simple
if you
question?
actually listen to the words that I was saying, this conversation would have been happening right now because we would have ended it 5 minutes ago when you realized that all the commenters heard what I said from this very room,
No, one
and you
commenter
misinterpreted what I
defended you.
said.
Sean, not all the commenters. One person.
Defended me? I don't think he defended
Yes.
me. I think he just stated what his opinion was.
Yes, he validated your.
It just happened to be contrary to you. That's all. And to say that it's
That's
about ego
fine.
is another straw man.
That's fine, Paul, but you came at me immediately saying, "Ha, suck crow," which I didn't even need to fucking do. But you literally lost your shit because Sean defended you, as if everybody
My
else
shit?
is wrong and you're right.
I was literally
jumped
going.
out of your
I was literally
chair.
like, rewind the VOD, and you would
But
hear what I said.
Okay, well, Paul, if you don't find that completely ridiculous that you, once you got validated, you jumped up and were like in your face like a 13-year-old kid does when he wins Fortnite, I don't know what to tell you, but that's kind of pathetic.
My
People
God.
coming at me about something that I didn't say, and then him saying he didn't actually say that. You better believe I'm going to tell you to eat some crow.
No, you wanted
And
to
the
tell
fact that
me
you still won't do it now,
Mad.
is still,
You're
this-
still
there's
mad.
the thing that
You're
you
still
still won't
mad,
even
Paul.
do. See, you're deflecting away from it, Tim. I'm not mad. You keep deflecting. I'm laughing because you keep deflecting away from the fact that you were wrong, and you can't admit it. That's the
I hear no
funniest part
chuckles.
to me. You're so.
Paul, I already
But-
told you.
we-
I already
But
told
Paul,
you
we
there
weren't-
was miscommunication.
he
I
didn't
already
prove-
told you that.
But he didn't prove that we were wrong. That's just what Sean interpreted the
That's
conversation
just what
as.
Sean interpreted
Will
and
do
heard.
that.
I already
The-
told
the
you
VOD
that.
will do that.
Everybody's got to be wrong in your eyes, but obviously I talk too much about myself, which is funny and ironic because if I remember correctly, I was on your show, an interview, because you wanted to know about the industry, but I'm assuming by your logic, me talking about the industry is me talking about myself too much. So that's kind of funny because all I
That's not
did
the
was merely
context of
bring it
what
up
I
because
said in
Pickle and I were
comments about.
talking about.
The monologue and the straw man is amazing right now.
No one's straw manning you, Paul.
My ego is nothing. It's so funny that you say ego. I'm literally not even upset anymore. I'm actually flabbergasted that you keep
This is the
talking
same
about
man
these
who
out
got-
of context things.
No. This is the
You
same
keep
man that
saying,
admitted
"Oh,
on
I talk
Mike's
about myself." You're
stream-
saying I talk about myself all the time. I never
Still
said that.
talking.
I said you act
still
like you
talking.
know everything.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
because I'm
hold
responding to
on,
it. Your monologue was
Sean.
just Do you want responses or do you just want a monologue?
Sean says, I am not saying anyone
Okay,
is right or
monologue
wrong.
for a little bit longer.
Just that you both miscommunicated each other at points in the argument. No one is right or
And
wrong.
that's what
you
I
each had valid opinions. Just got a bit heated.
You're both right about things. You're saying a little bit.
So now no
There's
one's
just-
validated. What do you do?
Well, they're both holding on to things that they've been sitting on and then letting it all out today.
Yeah, some
Hopefully their
things have been.
venting
This
is
has been
healthy.
boiling up, right? Chill, this has been boiling up, hasn't it?
Clearly, because it's like going back to the
my
first
only thing
conversation we've ever had. You wanted insight on the industry. I'm like, okay, well, you've been sitting on this. I guess you don't like the way we argue over here, and now that Paul knows everything that Tim gets irked by, and Tim seems to know what irks Paul, like vice versa. Everything should be fine now. We got it out.
My problem
this isn't over.
Is not that. It's not. It's not that chill. My
This
issue
wasn't a
with
healthy outlet?
Paul, when we have debates, my issue with that chill, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that one, he likes to talk over me all the time when we're having a discussion, which he will start, and then I can't answer, and then everybody gets frustrated around us, and everybody's talking over everybody.
Have
and
you
two,
expressed
it's
this
the
to
fact
Paul
that he
before
will
today?
then. Oh yes, I've expressed because we've had a debate like this in the stream before. If you don't remember, Paul, I remember coming in here when you and Mike were alone, and you literally admitted on stream that you were purposely being hyperbolic of saying that you hated Who Framed Roger Rabbit just to get at my goat because you were ticked at what I said about Star Trek. And I have that recorded, that very sequence. So you admitted yourself that you get hyperbolic and say things you don't mean just to get because you're irritated
if you know
in the
that
conversation.
Paul gets hyperbolic about things for the conversation's sake, just don't let it bug you.
See, we know everybody knows who everybody is at this
That's
point.
the thing. But when I call him out for it, he doesn't stop. He just doesn't.
Hey,
That's
don't let
what
that
I'm
bug you.
So.
Chill's trying
That's the issue.
Chill's trying to infect you with Canadianism. I would
Whoa.
suggest
Or
I would suggest
That's not gonna
resisting it.
Can I?
I
am
love
I
Chill,
allowed
but that's
to
not gonna
respond now?
I think that was
Not
I think
gonna
that was
end.
part of the
Or is that
vaccine.
gonna happen?
This is never gonna end, Mike.
No one's,
No.
no one's talking over you.
That's
You
the
can
thing.
talk anytime.
Am I allowed to talk, or am I going to be talking over somebody? Because I don't know when I can talk now. You're the arbiter of when I can talk, Tim. So you tell me when I can talk.
See,
I'm not
chill.
talking
This is it. Chill.
Wow.
Everything they say, they're gonna hold on to all night.
Mike is literally talking over himself. As I'm sitting there waiting.
Because the thing is that Tim says I'm not personally attacking you, but then he just attacked my character. He just did it.
Don't let it bug you.
Did I?
I'm just saying, but I'm
you go.
just trying to reiterate the fact
Be
that he's
consistent.
saying I don't personally attack you, but then he just attacked my character. So I'm just
Then it
can I
would appear
respond?
that
or-
Tim is being
Wait.
hypocritical. Don't let it bug you.
Wait, you mean I attacked your character because I mentioned that you purposely admitted to being hyperbolic because of the previous argument we had a few months ago? That's attacking your
the whole
character.
monologue that you did. No, the whole monologue that you just did about me. That I
Literally
talk
just
over
said
you. What,
two things that you
everyone
talk
talk-
over people you debate, and
You
then
just
you
talked
put
over
words in their
me.
mouth. That's literally what you do.
You just talked over me while I was responding. See, everyone talks over people in debates, Joker. That's the thing, buddy. Like, you say I always do
Paul,
it, but
I
you do it
accidentally
too.
talked
Everyone
to you
does.
while I'm trying
You
to
just did
respond
it.
to
You
you.
just did it
But
again.
you keep
You are
going.
literally proving
There
my
you go.
point. I'm talking, and you just monologue for like 5 minutes, and I'm trying to respond to everything you said, and you keep interrupting me because you are talking over me. And that is my point. Everyone talks over people in the debate. That's how people get their points out. That's what
You
happens.
do it more than others.
You're laughing, but you know I'm right. What I'm saying is true.
I'm laughing because everybody else is finally saying.
Everyone else is finally what?
You're saying that I'm interrupting you. I literally talked over you for a split second because I was answering your question. I stopped, and you kept talking and raising your voice over me. That's what you do. You go on, and you raise your voice, and you keep talking, and now you're trying to paint me as the bad guy who's talking over you. I'm not talking over you, Paul. I'm calmly letting
a bad
you
guy.
respond,
I've got no
and every
interest
so
in doing
often
that,
I answer
Tim.
you.
You're putting words in my mouth now.
I
I
said
think we
you're
talk
making me
over
out
each
to be
other all the
bad guy.
time.
It's
When
the
Tim was
irony.
like,
you're
when
right,
Tim was speaking about something, he's like, "That's one." Before he got to number two, I interrupted him and I was like, "Hey, how about this?" So yeah, we do talk over each
Yeah.
other.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when
But
we have this
some
many
people
at a
do
party,
it
it's gonna
less. Some people do it less than others.
Paul
I just don't know how
dominates
that's a
the
one-up
chat.
on me
We can have
saying
8
this.
people in here, and he will talk over everybody. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not like, and other people talk over people all the time, but I'm not the only one that feels that way. Mike has said it, Pickle has said it, Sean has said it. There have been plenty of people have said it to you. I'm not the duckling here saying.
Well,
something
Paul
that
knows
people
that he
aren't aware
can
of.
dominate a conversation. He knows this.
Saying that I don't talk
Paul?
over people. I'm just saying that everyone does it. Jill even admitted it. Can you admit it, Tim? Are you okay with admitting that, or is that too much?
Does it
for you?
sometimes? We all do it.
I'm okay.
Paul does
I'm
it more
okay
than
with
others.
admitting that I
It's okay.
Interrupt people from time to time. I had no problem with that. I'm talking about you literally yelling and screaming over and telling people, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on all the time so you can get your point out all the time. You do that a lot.
Yeah, because
So do you
someone
know what I
interrupts
really
me and I'm like,
hate?
hang on, hang on, hang on.
Jesus.
What do you really hate?
Oh,
Mike just started
That's fine. I don't hold you to a standard, Mike. But try to be controversial. It's all good. You're not the first, and you won't be the last. I want you to say that about Muhammad, though. Be brave.
I don't want you to say that about Jesus. Please don't.
I want you to say about Riri Williams.
About Muhammad.
She sucks.
This is the thing. This is the test case. You're all coward. You're so brave when it comes to Christianity, but you're so cowardly.
You
when
say
comes
it,
to Islam.
Tim.
I don't want. My whole point. Chill is here for this. I'm so sick of this. My whole point is I don't want to mock any religion. Yeah, because I'm upset and frustrated. Tim, am I not allowed to be that?
I
no.
think it's silly to be upset and frustrated over this, but you're always upset and frustrated over common conversations. This isn't the first time. I just don't know why you get this upset
I love
and
how you
hyperbolic
use
over
all these you use all these like full-on statements to describe me. Always this, you always that. I'm always that, always.
Yeah, this isn't about a Scorsese or a religion thing. This is about how we always argue. That's what the topic of this day is. Right? Can we admit that?
But chill, you
become that way for some reason.
No,
But
it was always about
this has been boiling because Joker and Paul have this thing where they both get a little deep and they both bruise each other's egos, and Paul will talk over a little bit and Joker will say things and Paul takes it personal, and this happened like 2 months ago.
And it'll happen again in 2 months again?
And it'll happen again. It's a cycle.
All right.
And it'll be all good.
And then there's my mental health. That's got to be taken care of, so you'll no longer see us streaming together. And we've just agreed, and one of those streams will be like that.
Well, you're
maybe
not
like another year
because I don't get offended online, so I don't just leave like that. I mean, I don't care one way or another. I don't take these things personally. These conversations are not a personal thing to
I didn't see any
murdered my unborn child or something.
I didn't see any personal attacks other than Paul personally attacking Scorsese, which I do think Joker for some reason felt a certain way about that because he loves Scorsese.
No, they both were personal because they were talking about how each of them engage in debating.
Well, now they've gotten personal. I'm talking about the original argument of the Scorsese thing.
Mm-hmm.
Paul did bring up the religion, and then Joker did get super defensive for just Scorsese, like it was his dad or something.
Yeah, because it wasn't truly about Scorsese. It was more so about the tactics
He hates
in which we.
Paul hates Joker, and Joker hates Paul.
It was initially about Scorsese and me just literally just trying to go down the list of films. But then when he completely interrupted me and curb stomped me and just went on to this other debate, that's the problem.
We're trying to end it, Joker.
That's the problem.
Paul, do you have anything to say?
I don't take that personally.
Curb stomping
on the way.
Literally.
It's the.
I didn't say literally. That's a term for curb stomping is literally coming out the gate and just hitting somebody with a surprise attack, which is what you did.
Oh God!
Like a film is a surprise attack.
Paul, you should love hyperbolicness. You love it. You invented it.
Invented it.
Don't get mad because I do. The difference is like
That wolf just disappeared into the ground.
That wolf glitch. No, it's hyperbolic. That's how you know. That's how you know that I was like baiting you the last time. Because I admitted it. Don't infer that I don't admit it. You inferred that I don't admit it. I literally admitted it to you. That's how you could use it as some one-up for me.
No.
this whole thing that you're doing now. It's like one thing after another with you. You can't just take a back seat and be like, okay, maybe we should just let it go. Like, I don't understand. Like last time I was like, okay, you're right. I let it go. I'm done. I'm good. You know everything about Tarantino. I don't want to talk about this anymore. And you still couldn't let it go. It's like a thorn in your side or something. You have to keep going. I don't understand. And now everyone's making a thing out of it. I sure wish Jess was here to witness it as well. People mocking us going away or quitting things because we can't handle it, particularly her. I just love that. It's really good. And I can't.
Who the hell is
hang
mocking
on.
you about going
and can
away?
hang on. And I can't get angry about it. Otherwise, you'll mock me for that because I shouldn't be frustrated or angry because you're the arbiter of what I should be frustrated and angry about as well.
Hey, God!
Well, see, chill. It sounds like
We'll
it's a
never
lot
end.
more than having to do with me because that had nothing to do with me.
It sounds like
That's
a little
so-
set. He set a trap like in Yu-Gi-Oh, where he mentioned Jess's name, so that if you were to say something now about Jess, ooh, he might have a little bit
I
of
don't
moral
say-
high ground. Yeah, you shouldn't. Don't respond
I don't
with
say
Jess.
anything about Jess.
Don't.
I'll say
Well, this
anything I
is it.
say to people, other people, I'll say to people's face. I don't say anything to Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Other than whatever Jess and I talk about. It's just whatever. I don't even know where that came from, but
You shouldn't have
evidently
even
he's
said
got
that
beef
because
with
now
a bunch of
you just
people.
admitted that you talked to his girl.
Oh
You
man,
just said
about
right
people
now.
going away.
He already
I
knows that.
know
We talk on
I already
text all the
know
time.
that. Everyone that you talk, we know what we talk to, who we talk to. Anyway,
I'm glad you didn't interpret it wrongly. Thank you.
Anyway, what I said was that when the comment was made that people go away for mental health or whatever, and then they come back like whatever, and that's obviously referring to Thingo. People have already given me shit, but people told me that people will give me shit, and that's fine. People can give me shit. They just sort of realize that I'm coming back with no fucking hold on me anymore. So I'm
Wait,
going to say what
Chill
the fuck
said
I
that.
want.
How do you know? Wait, Chill
let-
said that.
Paul,
Why
hang
don't
on.
you ask him? Why don't you ask him if that's what he meant? Because I don't think that's what he meant. I don't think that's what Chill meant. I don't think he was referring to you. I could be wrong.
I believe
but
I
I
was
don't
in the
think he
middle
was
of a
referring to
sentence,
you.
but I could be wrong. I mean, I've been told that I talk over people.
God.
As I defend Paul.
What is this stream turned into? I mean,
I love it.
I can't even get a goddamn statement out without being interrupted by someone because you have to defend yourself, Tim. Maybe I wasn't talking about you in that statement. Did you think that? Holy shit. Not
I
everything is
love this.
about you, buddy. Yeah, I am still talking. And you have to interrupt me because you can't help yourself. Oh,
I'm not interrupting you.
oh my god.
team up here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there.
I literally
Right.
you on what Chill said.
I'm down here. And,
It said Chill said all that.
Got one of
about
the bananas down?
Going away from mental health. Maybe you should ask
I was
him.
talking to him.
I
Maybe
didn't-
I
I'm
was
down,
talking, maybe
guys.
I was talking to him.
I'm down,
Awesome.
guys.
Talk to him.
You're not the only one in this room, Tim.
I'm down,
Like I talked to many people
guys.
throughout this conversation.
Getting Austin up.
She's gonna hit. Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I went
man.
down. I had to get
Still
him.
sitting here.
Is she down there with you? Oh, she blobbed up. I'm just gonna let her go away and get your card.
No, I've heard you. Ow.
Just chill. You know what the irony was
Yes.
about this? Is that at the end of this, I was like, oh, you know what? Because Bradley said, like, Austin actually made a good argument for it. I was like, you know what I'll do? Because I can't judge it, I might actually watch the movie, right? I was thinking about, I might actually watch the movie. Because maybe there'll be something in there that is added value. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll be offensive. Maybe I'll turn it off. I don't know. But at least I have tried to watch it. But it's just like, even that, if I concede that, it's nothing is good enough. It's like always got
knocked
to
one of
be another thing.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't think
god.
anyone would
dude.
care if you
Come on,
watched the
babe.
movie, Paul.
stay. I'm coming.
I think they'd be
Bradley's
fine with
down.
that. No one's gonna criticize you for watching a movie. It's just that's just something you want to do on your own time.
Careful. Scorsese known for
down.
gangster films.
I don't think there's nothing.
What's happening? I feel like I'm speaking. What am I speaking? Another language, and then you're in,
There's
like,
the
am I
Midmates down
speaking?
here,
They're coming.
Are you just interpreting what I'm saying in your head, like in a different way? I don't know what's happening right now.
Who are you addressing?
I'm addressing you, Tim. I don't understand how you're regurgitating what I said.
I'm just
I never said that
asking-
someone was going to be offended by it. I said it wouldn't be good enough because it seems like nothing I do is good enough for you. Like you're like,
What about your girlfriend? I am not in a relationship with you. It's not like you have to impress me.
God damn it!
I'm not
now.
trying to
You are in a
impress you.
relationship. You guys are on a weekly basis.
You literally.
Pickle.
This is like you literally went back to when I first got you on the show to interview you as some sort of one-up, and it was like I got you on the show because I was interested in your work. That's why I got you on the show.
Oh my god, this tornado is trash, dude.
I was using an example as if I talk about myself, how much is me talking about myself too much to you? Because I was literally talking. If you asked me a question about the industry, what am I allowed to say and what am I not allowed to say?
But I never made that point. I said, you think you know everything about the industry. That's what I said. That was the context of what I'm saying. Because, and it seems that way.
You said I make the conversation always about myself.
And I'll recontextualize it as it seems that way because even in tonight, when you were talking to the Pickle, I said your name then, Pickle. When you're talking to Pickle
Oh my
about,
god. I said my name earlier on accident.
Yeah, I almost did it. When you're talking about him, you're like, are you an actor? Are you an actor? And it came from a place of arrogance, in my opinion.
Damn it.
And it just felt arrogant. And so I was like,
I wasn't addressing you. I was addressing
Down,
Pickle. So why don't you have him tell me if that is the case? I wasn't talking about you.
All right.
I'm using it as an example, Tim. That's what, in a debate. I'm using it as an example, right? To
Sounds
prove
like you
a
were
point.
weaponizing it.
Actually, I'm using it as an example, and you know what I'm doing because you use my previous behavior as an example of how I talk over people all the time in your experience.
Now he'll admit it now
You
that I
did it earlier to Pickle, and you've done it to me, and you've done it to other people.
I am.
Yeah, you browbeat people until they admit that they don't know as much as you. That's what you do often. I've seen you do it. You've done it on your own streams. Okay, and now I'm calling you out something that you do.
But that
I'm not the only one to
conversation
be.
that you're calling
I'm not
out
the only
for?
one that
Oh
has
my
got
god,
the
they have one of these
butt end
guns.
I'm not the only one that's got the
I
butt
was
end of
talking
this.
to Pickle.
Yeah, and I'm using it as an example of other times you've done this. And everyone in this room witnessed it.
You used one example, which was Pickle.
Are you an actor? Are you an actor? Are you an actor? It's like, actually, I studied acting. And you're like, oh. Like, you see what I'm saying? You come from a place of arrogance. And I'm just saying that that's something to be aware of. It seems like you can't... Sorry, I'll recontextualize that. It seems... Because I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. It seems like you come from a place of arrogance when you speak about acting and other things when you're talking to other people, and you will often, it seems, browbeat them into submission until they say that you're right. That's what it seems like. Okay?
Sounds familiar.
I'm going to Bradley.
Saying is we butt heads because we're very familiar. That's what you're saying.
Damn it.
I'm still up.
You know, you
Pretty
approach
weak.
it differently.
Get him, Pickle, quick, hurry up.
Pickle, if me addressing you earlier about the voice acting thing came off as arrogant, I'll apologize to you. I'm sorry about that because I didn't mean for it to come off as arrogant.
It
I'm
doesn't,
not
I
gonna
wasn't
apologize
trying to
to
fish for
Paul
an
because
apology.
it has nothing to do with Paul.
Go for it.
I was using it as an example of past behavior, Tim. That's how debates work. You
Crap.
can use examples to prove the positive.
They're flying in front of us.
You did it already.
Understand that, Paul.
It's 4v2.
Why am I
to apologize?
Oh,
crap.
I
They're above
chose
us.
to address the Pickle about it.
Damn
and
it.
You were
apologize if
saying
that
Pickle's
wasn't
down.
about me. Again, you had to do
He's
a
out.
slide at me. I don't understand why. When you knew
You're
that
it,
I was
Bradley.
using it as an example.
14 more players.
That
Sorry.
you're weaponizing it, so I went over to apologize to Pickle.
I'm doomed.
Damn.
Got one die.
Last time told me that I wouldn't win a debate with anybody. You should know that part of debating is using examples and using hypotheticals to prove points or to get the other person to see your side. Correct?
When did I say you weren't gonna win a debate with me? When did I say that?
No, you said I wasn't good at debating. You see, this is what I'm saying. I swear to God, I say things and then it comes into your head and you think it's something else that I've said. I
literally just said, when did I say?
I didn't say that you said that. Rewind the VOD. I said, you said that I would never win a debate with anyone. Like you said that I was not good at debating.
Okay, when did
That's
I
what you
say
said.
that?
Last
Sitting
time
out
when
for
you said
anyone who wants to play.
you think you could win a debate with Destiny, and I was like, I wasn't even talking about Destiny. Why are you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
with the
this?
Destiny, I said I didn't say with anyone, but I said with Destiny.
I have 13 people
I
watching,
was like,
Mike.
why
They're
bring up,
loving it.
why bring it? Hang on, why bring up Destiny, Tim?
Hang on.
Because you know that I like him as a streamer. Like, why bring it up? That's a personal.
Yeah, I brought up somebody
attack.
that was similar to streamers that you watch or people that we watch in general.
You know that I like
Because
Destiny,
of the debate we
and you
brought
brought him up. Yeah,
It
and you
is
brought
to
him
come
up
in the
as an
game
attack on
or,
me.
yeah, just let us play.
Yes or no?
According to you, Paul, everything's an attack on you. It doesn't matter what
no,
I say.
no, 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 no,
It
no,
could be
don't
not
go
meant as
hyperbolic.
anything.
Don't, no, no,
So
no, no,
for
no,
you,
don't go hyperbolic
it was
on me.
meant that way.
Tim, no. I want you to tell me what you meant.
I was using that as an example because those were streamers that we both watched that do debates in similar contexts, and the conversation we were having at the time lent itself to using Destiny as an example.
Exactly what I just did with your interaction with Pickle. So it wasn't weaponizing it, it was using it as an example of times when you have acted seemingly arrogant when it comes to acting. There you go. Thank you. That is all I wanted you to realize. It's the same thing you did last time. It wasn't weaponizing it, it was literally, because if you say it's weaponizing it, okay, then it was a personal attack. But if it's not a personal attack, then you're using it as an example, which is what a debate tactic is. Use an example of something that is the same as what's going on right now, and using that as an example to give a hypothetical to help someone understand your perspective. And that is exactly what I did when I mentioned how you and Pickle interacted. I don't know why this needs to be explained to you, but this is what debaters do. It's not weaponizing it, it's just using examples.
Chill, did you get Spider-Man number one?
Can you
Yes.
admit that you were literally
Did you like it?
weaponizing Jess and this whole that I am evidently having some kind of way of talking about you leaving for your show and then coming back, which I never said or did anything in regards to, but
Obviously.
that just came out of left field, so.
Okay, as I said previously, I wasn't talking to you. I was referring to Chill's comment where he talked about people leaving for mental health. And I literally referenced that comment. You just happened to take it as
Guys,
me
but
talking to you, I wasn't.
listen.
Hang on, no, Piggle.
I know.
Hang on, he needs to understand
I
this
love
point.
this,
He
but
thinks
I
that
don't
was
think Mike
attacking.
likes this. The stream
hang
is
on,
being
Piggle.
hijacked by this debate. I don't think Mike wants to say anything.
But no one else is talking about anything else, okay?
But
And I need
just
Tim to
ask
understand
Showmonger
this.
if he
I'm
read a
not
comic
bringing up-
book.
Hang on,
I
I'm not
said
bringing
yes.
up.
But he
I didn't
couldn't-
bring up Jess to attack you, Tim. So I hope you understand this point. I brought her up in
To control
reference
him.
to that point about leaving for mental health. That's what I was talking about, and I literally mentioned that comment, which you made no reference to. That was Chill that made reference to that.
Yeah, I'm the one who said, oh, I see how this goes. There's a fight, there's
Yeah.
another fight, and then all of a sudden, hey, fans,
To that,
if
when
you
I
don't
brought up
see me and
Jess.
him together anymore, it's because we had a disagreement, yada, yada, yada. That stuff happens all the time. So I was referring to that. saying,
yada,
like,
yada.
looking into the future, I can see where this goes. Or this is the final kind of like, I don't know, letting out, venting of your debate tactics, and now we both can just accept that's who we are. Tim is him, and so is Paul, and we can just be all right, fine. We know who each other are. We know how we act. We know how we debate, and that's that. We'll just accept each other. We won't let things bug us so much. It goes two ways. Either we're breaking up, or we'll continue and accept each other. And then the Jess thing, I was like, that's a trap. Don't bring up Jess because now if you talk about Jess, it could be like, no, you brought up my girl. You can't do that. And then Paul would be ignited with like a legitimate thing if you said something. But you guys
I don't
quelled
think he's
that.
gonna care about that. Just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't have a problem.
I wasn't bringing up Jess to as a debate tactic. I was using it. I was bringing her up because I thought your comment was in reference to us leaving. That's what I was bringing it up as.
Then I was wrong for the way you brought up Jess.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I wasn't even talking to Tim when it came to that. I was talking to your point, and Tim thought I was talking about him. So I wasn't trying to weaponize Jess at all, Joker. So I can't admit to that because that's not my intent. And I literally mentioned his comment when I was speaking about her.
Well, we killed a team here.
The whole time I've been staring intently at like the character on screen. That's yes. Like
Oh, that
as
one
if
guy?
it's that person standing there. Yeah, like I'm just staring at the Joker's head, like as I'm talking. I don't
Your
know.
target?
Target. There's no target here. I don't care. This whole thing started out of the fact that I didn't like a movie for faith purposes. That's it.
And like I keep saying, it wasn't about the movie and faith purposes. It was about each other's debates. Everyone was sitting on something that they were waiting to let go. By everyone, I mean Timothy. Why did you ask me about Dan Slott Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Should I go and get it? It's right there. Give me a second.
Stream back.
So, I'm guessing you went to get a drink, Mike?
Nope, I am hashing things out with my girl.
He's
Bringing up your
the
girl,
boss
huh?
on the map.
Get a drink. I don't know. Tim's disappeared.
Cole writes, by the time this stream is over, it will be time for Chillmonger stream, LOL.
For some reason, I thought yesterday was Saturday, and I was like, I wonder why he didn't do the 33 questions.
You want to be part of the 33 questions?
I can't. I'm throwing a birthday party. I can't say it loud. I'm throwing a surprise birthday party for somebody around noon, my time, when you start your stream.
Are you going to be awake for that, Paul?
I could get up for it if you want me on.
You should invite
It's
me
like at 5
if
a.m. my
in the future.
time.
I might make it.
I'll send you the link now. Same with Tim. Do you want to be on the stream at 1 p.m. Eastern?
1 p.m. Eastern.
28.
See, it's 7 a.m. now.
Drink? Is that what happened?
18.
Tim?
Thank you.
What was
12, 10, 8.
Is that what happened?
Thank you.
What?
Got you, Mike.
I was like trying to see if
Thank
you were
you.
still there. You went quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I just had to get a Powerade to drink. I was answering Chill's question.
I'll send you the link. If you come, you come. If you don't come, you can't.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing, and it's probably not gonna work. But if it changes last minute, I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right, I'm in a fight, guys over here.
Are you sending the link to like the YouTube video and when it will start? My time?
like
or
the
you send the
invitation.
StreamYard's link? Right.
You're going to come at 1 o'clock Eastern. That's 4 o'clock, isn't it, for you?
Oh God, guys, I'm
Oh,
there.
that's my time. Yeah.
You can come at 5 o'clock your time and join the second hour.
I can make the whole thing. I should be good. I get up that early. I get up like an hour later usually for work anyway, so I'll be good. Tim.
Pickle.
Do you want to
Your health
put
just
anything
went
else
down.
out there that we can address in a calm manner?
Where are you?
No, I don't
You can
think
say
so.
anything you want. You can say anything you want, man.
Chrome House.
Yes.
I'm pretty good. I have nothing else to say.
Rome House?
We gotta eat some meat.
To I hope we're good.
Oh, you're up? Okay.
I hope that I put my words into the seems like rather than you are, because I prefer to not make definitive statements because you may not be that way in general. I was saying that it seems like you come off that way. That's all. So I hope that it's taken in the way that I presented it. If you're not that way, then you're not that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you get the burst rifle, Mike? From
Yes. Thanks, Austin.
Excuse me.
Keep on the car.
Somebody's shooting at me.
Yep.
Pickle,
I'm going to the bathroom.
Are you still doing a Halloween stream, Pickle, or no?
Well, now that Paul's back, I mean, he might do it. I was gonna do it in place of Paul.
I just need to know so I know what I'm doing on my second channel.
You should
Come on, Pickle,
do
come
it in
here.
place of me, Pickle. I don't wanna do anything
Damn it,
like
I'm
that
down.
until Jess comes back. If she comes back.
Dressed up?
I'm down.
Yeah.
They're coming in.
If you're
they're
gonna
coming
do
in.
it, I'll dress up. You might get her to come. I'm just
God
saying,
damn it.
if she's not working. Considering that you're doing the stream, it might get her to come out of her time. For that one night only. And if you
One
do
night
it, we might
only.
do a couple. We might do a couple Halloween costumes. So if you do, if I can, if you can convince her to come back, we might do a couple. So you might get a special surprise.
He said, "It's Saturday and the time is 1 o'clock."
This last one.
Classic song.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out for now. I've got a ton of work to do, so I will talk to you all later. It's like 7 a.m. So
Check
you
your
have a good one,
DM.
Joe.
Check
Later,
your
man.
DM because I can't
man.
send you the DM yet because I think you don't follow me back. But check.
Oh yeah, I'll fix that on my second channel. I mean, on my personal Twitter.
The one
or
called
my
Joker's
Joker
Corner.
Okay, that one. All right, I'll check. All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Later. Peace. Yeah. All right, Paul, did you want to play the final match with Mike?
Yes, since I spent most of the time arguing in his
Go
background.
for it, man.
basically.
I need It's almost 4:20, so it's time for my
It
break.
doesn't have the time though on the invitation.
It's
gonna
5
be
hours.
Yeah.
Okay, it's in 5 hours. So that's
Well, it's in 4 hours 42
5
minutes.
So then 2 o'clock.
All right, last
Everyone
match.
listening in, you're all invited 5 hours from now to the YouTube channel Chillmonger.
And
12.
Chillmonger might have inspired my video coming out Sunday. We'll see.
I'm straight up, I'm in it.
Wait, is it a T'Challa video?
It absolutely is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Everyone's
I
been
knew
going
it.
hot on that. Like, do you know the people who say recast T'Challa are misogynist? They just don't want to
What?
see Shuri. Yeah, that's one of
Oh
them.
my god.
Well,
Really?
I'm going to throw my hat into the ring on if T'Challa should be recast on Sunday.
And you're going to say yes.
And
That's what
I
you're
think
gonna
I
say.
mentioned Chillmonger 3 times in the video.
Did you mention the grass?
No.
Oh,
It's more of a video essay, not really a funny video.
okay.
Ah.
It's like 12 minutes. Who knows what I think? We'll see. You'll know when you see the thumbnail what I think. I put it right in the thumbnail.
Wait, you gave away? Like you told me that you should never give away what you think in the first 5 minutes. You give it away on the thumbnail?
Well, it depends on well, some videos you need the clickability. Because I don't make videos purely for my subs and my friends. I still make it for people who don't know my channel. So they still have to click on it.
Ah.
Sometimes I want them to know what they're getting into before they click. So my opinion on if it should or shouldn't is in the thumbnail. And then people can click on it angrily, or if they agree with me, be like, oh, let me hear them out. It's Saturday and the time is 1 o'clock. The manga's ready, so the show's about to start.
Sorry, I'm texting him. Yeah, man, Chillmonger. He beat from the north. 33 questions. You have no other
You got no
choice
other
but
choice but to
check him out. A field of vibes.
He's got one of the hottest shows alive.
Shows alive.
33 fire questions.
I should
Chillmonger
rap
made these
over it.
questions.
I need to add to it. After he's done, I need to go in. That's right, it's 33, and you're chilling with me because I'm the CHILMONGGE. Arc.
Is every single question, should Marvel recast the channel? That's what you should do.
There was 1 week where it was just straight Black Panther related, but not anymore. And now I know like that can't be the bread and butter of everything I do. So,
Yeah,
you know.
It
But
just
there'll
would
be
have been
plenty
funny
of
if you were
Captain
just
Marvel.
like, yes. And then, like, should be Marvel recast your channel? Yes. It's just like...
Should Kevin Feige recast T'Challa? Yes. Should Nate Moore recast T'Challa? Yes. Should Ryan Coogler recast T'Challa?
Yes.
Should the production design winner of the Oscar recast T'Challa? Yes.
You took it too far, Joe.
I took it too far. My bad. I'm sorry.
We didn't, but you did.
Ooh, I just caught a shiny dust skull.
What? What do you mean?
Where's Jess when you need her?
Oh, you're playing Pokemon.
Yeah.
You looking forward to the new game coming out, Chill?
Yeah, Scarlet. Oh yeah.
Yeah. The first open world. It's gonna be interesting.
Wasn't
gonna be
that last one?
No, that one wasn't open world.
No,
even though
this
it's
is
pretty open. This is really
this
open.
This is true open world. Yeah.
And
How
it'll
was the
be a
last one on
game-
open world though?
Because you would have to like load a screen to go to
Yeah.
another town.
Yeah.
But Skyrim did that. It was open world. But a seamless open world.
Pickle, do you want a prime shotgun or a rapid fire SMG?
I want the rapid fire. Where you at?
It's blue. I'm up here. Leave it
Yeah?
there. Oops, it's in the water now.
Oh, you're up where?
Right.
Where the hell are you?
There.
Oh.
But the problem with it could be empty world. It depends how the game manufacturers, you know?
A lot of open world games, they're big, and it's like, this is awesome, but there's not a lot to do.
That's Sonic. That Sonic
give me the
game
Ben
looks
Miss.
like that.
Yeah, but Sonic is so fast. Maybe the emptiness, you know,
You won't
really
see
notice.
it. But like that gameplay trailer though looked really
The
bad.
SMG and the
I
other
got
thing
it.
came from your sapling.
I don't hope the
Oh.
game's too bad. Not like the movies. like Adam.
Did you guys see that? It was like not leaked, but somebody recorded some extended sequence that they showed last week. It was like 4 minutes of when he like
Wow.
wakes up from his tomb and he's like destroying people.
Right.
It looks pretty freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. He was ripping folks.
Really?
Black Adam. Like the extended sequence of like when he wakes up and fights those guys. He was like the way that he was zipping around and like throwing them around and zapping them and turning them into dust. I was like, okay, if the action throughout the movie is this good, this movie might not be trash.
It's because you're
Give
a
us a
Snyder
couple
bro.
good. Hey, dude, give us a
Yeah,
couple.
exactly.
What?
He's turned into a Snyder bro. Listen to him.
I'm saying the movie might not be terrible though.
I love that
A Snyder bro wouldn't say that. No, because I don't know what side I'm on anymore. Like, what side? What perceived side am I on? You're confusing me.
You were like, what?
Like, wait, which one am I? I forgot. I forget which thing I am. Sometimes I'm conservative, sometimes liberal. I'm a snowflake. Sometimes I'm a Snyder bro. Sometimes
Yeah,
I'm a
it depends
Snyder
on what
hater.
the commenters say that week. You know, you'll go viral
Sometimes-
on TikTok with
yeah.
no
shout out.
authentication that it was you, and then all the Snyder people are like, this guy's amazing, and then they go to your videos and they're like, this guy hates Snyder. You're an enigma.
Yeah. It's almost as
What?
if I don't
sounds
just
as
stick
you
to
have
one thing.
Yeah, it's almost as if you have opinions on different things and it doesn't rely on a director. Like, yeah, crazy.
Zack Snyder, check him out and feel his vibe. He made one
Please
of
don't.
the hottest 4 hours movies alive.
No, you didn't.
I watched that clip that you were mentioning. When I saw it, I was like, okay, the hierarchy of power in the DC universe changed. That's what it came to my mind naturally. That was
I
it.
didn't think that.
Naturally.
But I thought this is cool.
Naturally, it came to his mind.
I mean, well, that's the thing is that, Paul, you liked my tweet on Twitter about Superwise was saying that Superman, like, The Rock is goated and Superman fans should be thankful that he got Henry Cavill in and fought for him. And I'm like, dude, Superman fans owe him nothing. He purely did it for a marketing stance for
He
his
did it for
character.
himself. Yeah,
He just wants to fight Superman and show that
Yeah.
he's as strong as
Yeah.
It's not because he cares
Yeah.
about Superman fans.
He's
He's been
it's not-
touting
it's
him
not
versus
padding
Superman for
under
like
this
5
suit.
years.
Even though there is padding under his suit.
Dude, the whole thing about the hierarchy is about to change. He's talking about, I'm about to usurp Superman. That's all he cares about. He wants Henry Cavill to come in as a tool so Black Adam
so
will
he can
look
beat
better.
him down and look good. Yeah.
Now, it's cool that if Superman does come back and we get more movies because of The Rock, but I'm not going to thank him for it. The intentions were not pure, I don't think. Maybe if he hadn't been talking about whooping Superman's ass for the last 7 years, I think, oh, dude, that's really cool.
That's all he said at like Comic Con as well, in their dumpster fire presentation from DC. Look at this. We're not going to talk about Flash. We're not going to talk about Aquaman 2. We're going to talk about Black Adam, and that's it. That's what we're going to show you guys.
But yeah, man, if the action, Chill, you saw it. If the action is that good, that fun throughout the movie, and then you get some cool scenes with the JSA and Dr. Fate does some cool stuff, it'll be a decent movie with a bad performance by The Rock.
You know, with this new leak of Henry Cavill showing up for a little bit, with like, it does change the way I see this movie as like, oh, there actually is a future. I thought this was a dead-end movie, whatever, where they're not going to even have Henry Cavill Superman anymore. This is just the last of an old regime. But it feels like they are going to continue if Henry Cavill is in it. So, yeah, I'm like hoping it's going to be good, because if it is good, it'll be everlastingly good for the next 10 years. It's part of the plan.
Bro,
yep.
She hurt me bad.
Well, no, they on Instagram, he called it the Black Adam cinematic universe. Like, he wants this to be their Iron Man, like the start. He wants this to be the start.
You can't start it with a villain.
His production company has their own corner.
You can start it however, and it's already started. If you're continuing with Henry Cavill, then all of, Man of Steel started it, no matter what you say, Black Adam.
Yeah, no, but to The Rock, this is the beginning of the new DC. The era of DC is changing, the hierarchy. Like, to him,
you know how these wrestlers are. They say whatever they want to promote.
I took it, Glendor. I took it from you.
I don't need it. I don't want to. I had a purple one.
Mike, I got that Harold Burrs rifle.
Dude, I got a Hammer Legendary. I don't need that.
I just use it as a bargaining chip for a better DMR for Mike. Or a hammer. What you got, Mike?
Nothing.
You want the burst rifle?
Mm-hmm.
You can't have it. If you say the hierarchy of the DCU is going to change, I'll give it to you. Say it. Say the full sentence.
I don't disagree. What are you talking about?
Mike, say it as if you believe in it. I'll give you this.
Say it. You gotta say it.
Dude, there is no hierarchy at DC.
Cut a promo.
It's never gonna change.
Cut a promo.
No.
Mike, I'm behind you.
Dude.
Do it for The Rock.
You want that gun?
Pickle.
Has the hierarchy
7:30
changed?
in the freaking morning, dude.
It's 7:30 in the time. It's 7:30.
Yeah, you took my blue ones. I saw that.
See, I like Chillmonger's 33
I got
questions
Mike.
because I try to answer them in an interesting way, not that everyone else would answer it.
You should. Where is...
Does that mean you're coming?
Brad?
No, I'm throwing a birthday party. But I would like to join more.
If it's not for your brother, then
It's not. It's just, I don't know who in the house can hear me.
If you're ever up on a Saturday, just tell me. Tell me before that I begin my stream.
He's like, I can't say it out loud because.
Yeah, but Chill, you know how it is. I don't pry for links. I don't ever be like, hey, can I get a link?
Okay, the way I see it, you're always invited. So just ask me when, so that I don't have to, send links on times where you have birthday parties.
Okay. Yeah, because there's like one Saturday a month where I'm awake at that time. Usually Saturdays where I sleep in, but sometimes I am up.
So if there's 1 out of 4, I'd rather, not get rejected 3 out of 4 times and just you ask.
Yeah, okay, if you told me that, then, because I know like Nerd Man is also a guy, I know he has an open invite to me most of the time, where I'll be like, hey, can I come on? But most other people, and Paul.
Well, so long as there's not like 7 people on the panel, you can join.
I know the etiquette. Yeah.
I think I understand
how it rolls.
How many people do you have on the panel at once, like maximum?
Maximum?
Yeah.
Might have been the last time you were there because I overbooked. Like when we had 9 people, remember that time?
Oh yeah, I remember 9 people.
Yeah,
That
Chill
was
doesn't like
hectic.
that. Chill wants it at a
That
tight
was-
2
yeah,
hours.
Yeah, I agree. I don't. That's
Chill-
hectic.
Maybe at 2:30. Chill likes it 4 to 6 people. He's
Yeah.
okay with 3 though.
4 to 6
Here's the
is
thing.
fine. 7 if we're like if someone joins in the second half and we're just at 7. But to begin with 7 people would never happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
I
learned
agree
from
with
the,
you
the
there.
tournament streams that
Yeah, you don't want to have
10, 8, 10, however many
Yeah.
people are on. If you full make it a packed house, it's just you can't
Takes
control it.
forever. Yeah.
You can't
You
control it.
can't control it, man.
So far,
You have to
I got you coming, you being Paul, okay, and then we got not Andrea. Did I send a link to Andrea? Andre, do you have a link? I completely forgot who I invited. K-Dot's coming for sure. You, Cole, and Jimmy. I think there's only 4 people that I invited so far. And then Mike may come if Mike comes. He's the wild card.
So they're gonna check you out and feel your vibe because you have one of the hottest shows alive.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And I got Roll
Interesting.
Comics too. PB from Bridgeport. $33.
Oh.
He owes. MSK owes him. How much does MSK owe you?
Oh, someone in here.
Whoa. Holy shit, there's 2 people in there. I didn't even see them.
Mike, they were just
Still
chilling in that
here.
corner.
They're still here.
We're about to give them help.
Nice.
I saw
Lord,
Someone
footsteps.
shooting at me from a. There's someone shooting at me.
Yeah, they're shooting at the vault too.
That was lucky.
Yes, very.
There's 2 guys over there, guys. I know Paul
Yep.
sees them.
Can you replicate that? Of just waiting for people to be trapped like that?
Oh, dude, you can. Dude, chill. You can. So the circle moves in.
Good
There's a
wrecked.
storm that hurts you. So you have to
Absolutely
move into the
good
circle and be in the circle. You can go to a circle if you're in the right spot and hide under the stairs of a house until there's 2 people left, and then do nothing the whole match. It's called camping. Like you can do that shit. It's frowned upon in the gaming community
It's a tactic, but
it's known as being cheap.
Yeah.
I've heard about that during Call of Duty days.
Yeah, dude, campers. Like, oh, they're just
campers
camping.
with sniper rifles. Cheap ass. Yeah, it's cheap.
But we try to do a good, be cautious, be safe. Sometimes you gotta hide, but hiding for a whole match and waiting for everyone else to kill each other, that's just, it's not
at
fun.
the end you hide because it's like you go into the squads. You gotta hide. But yeah.
I would do it. I don't care about the morality of it. I just because if it's in the games, it's not against the rules. It's just boring to me. Like I want to see some action.
Yeah. You don't kill many people. You don't get as many levels without doing stuff.
Yep. You get 1 kill and win the match.
Do streamers do it? Like, are we ever gonna watch Pokemon do it?
No,
No, because they would get destroyed.
Yeah, they would get destroyed by the chat. The chat would be like, "You're cheap. You're."
You know how
Give us some
sometimes the
action.
chat put a clown emoji and then people just spam it? What would you spam for a camper?
Probably like a tent if there's one.
Oh, is there a
Probably
tent?
a tent or a clown. I'd put a clown face in the chat. For
Yeah,
sure.
but the clown isn't specific enough.
They are clowns. If you camp the entire match, you're a clown. That's who you are.
Ooh,
That's
there
it.
is a tent emoji.
Team up here. Team up here. Knocked you
Over
down, boy.
there. Where are you? What?
Oh, he has a crop.
Team up. What are you talking about? Team up there, where you are? You went the other way.
Yellow
to
marker?
us.
There's just one guy actually. I popped him.
Oh, the ring's
He's
over
gone.
where you are anyway. They come back
That's why I
over.
came this way.
More
Get in this
squad
house.
left.
You're a liar.
What?
Lying. You are lying. You came
It
back.
says
Oh,
there's-
there's a person right out here.
There's 2 other squads.
In a car down
She's
here.
going down. She's going down. She went down. She's come back
Got
up.
reboot.
Gone.
Look at him. He's falling
Shit.
off. Haha.
Can't get down there.
Boom.
Oh, for some
Oh,
reason-
where are they at? Where are they at?
Got reboot, but I can't get down there. Try blowing up this car.
Oh, they did it.
You don't have
Oh, let's get him. Let's get him.
Homeboy, homeboy.
Mike,
Got
watch
him.
out behind you. 2 people, Mike, behind you. Get out of there. I'm trying to shoot them.
Oh, Marshmallow Man's down there.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
They're gonna try to res the other dude. I shot him. I shot him dead.
We saw, and I noticed how you changed weapons instead of reloading. Smart.
Oh, he got me down with a behind you, Bradley. He's at the car. He shot me in the head. I'm down.
Look at you.
He's at the car, guys. He's at the rear.
I'm watching him. He's sticking his head out. Oh, he's 1 hit, Mike. He's 1 hit.
Damn it.
Got him.
Got
Got
him.
him. Nice.
One left.
All right.
More.
All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Chrome up.
One guy left.
Someone just use a car chaser or a cow catcher.
Really?
Did someone?
No.
Oh, I just heard one up here. I think.
We chromed up.
I
Like
just
you
heard
threw
one
one down?
being used.
Whose voice is
Oh.
this?
Someone tried to shoot me just then.
Yep, it's down there.
Where?
No.
What the?
Someone tried to shoot at me.
Sir, I don't believe we formally introduced ourselves to each other.
Wow.
Look at that,
They
baby.
came straight up to us.
Oh, chill. Oh,
I
Brad.
grabbed.
Oh, hi, Bradley.
What's up?
Doing good. Good to see you. Good to hear you.
You might have
Good to
missed
meet
his
you.
voice because of all the Tim and Paul.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Is Bradley American?
Yeah, I'm from California, but I live in Vegas.
Okay.
So
Why
he
did you
traveled
say the
like
name-
10 minutes.
Why did you say the name of the state first, and then you said the name of the city second?
Because Americans do it backwards. Like they do
Because it's
the month
better to
before
say
the
that than
day.
Nevada.
They say the month before the day.
Uh-huh.
No one says I live in Nevada.
Yeah, there's nothing out here.
Except for
Yeah,
Vegas.
sir.
And if you say you do live in Nevada, it's just assumed you live in Vegas. So
Yeah, or Reno.
yeah, so.
Reno's right next to it, isn't it?
Reno.
8 hours,
It's
but kind of.
8 hours, yeah.
Rio de Janeiro. Well, let me just think. How long do you go for? 2 hours? I could do it. I might just stay up.
Ooh.
It's like 9:30 now. Might just stay up for it. If I go to sleep, I'll be
Catching up,
destroyed.
pickle.
Mike, what does my number say?
28.
Okay.
What
It
did
says
mine say?
27 on my screen. 26.
Okay. Yep.
You won't catch me.
All right. Yeah, I will. All right, people.
We gotta
I'm
get
gonna
100 this
stream.
season.
Oh, we will. We will do that, definitely. All right, whoever's out there
All right.
watching, thanks for watching. Yeah, probably be on later tonight. Say goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.